Hello, hello. We're back again to do the hardcore thing with my Bloodsurge Necro. She made it to World Tier 4 yesterday, and now we're almost level 76, so hopefully we keep living. That's the hope, that's the dream, that's the plan. So, right out of the gates, it's Nightmare Dungeon time. I do believe, let's see what I ended up with in my inventory last time. 28 Drifting Shade. It's a shame it's a Domhain Tunnels. Pretty tempting to do, and yet I gotta tell myself no, because, Drifting Shade things, I don't trust it. Never do. Let's do something a little bit lower just to get us started. Hopefully not get us killed. Overpower resist. That's cursed. I'm a blood necro. Shifting City 26. Thorns, shock plants, cold damage, burn resist, dodge breakers. Sure, we'll start at a low ball 26. See what we're working with. Head on inside. Thorns not exactly going to be super helpful, but at least it's something. Like, it's gonna be sad that we're not gonna have that experience bonus. It's not there anymore. See how this feels. We were rolling with that basically throughout our hardcore experience, but for the first few days, we're a little spoiled. Granted, I wasn't here for 2 of those days, but still, we're gonna miss it no matter what. Let's do consumables before we gotta run the elixir of death evasion. I'll do a little bit of extra overpower damage. It's not much, but it's mostly about that XP bonus, I always say. Go ahead and head on in here. It's like the first to warm up a while. I gotta remember what character are we playing? What are we doing here? What's the lag looking like? Definitely has a little bit of the rubber band. Let's see. Classic start. Prime time woes. That's alright. We move. Corpse Bow. Nice to see you too. So early in the stream. Got level 80, so they got 5 levels on me. Not too bad. Assuming not a lot of lag, we'll be a-okay. Keep an eye on how the old death evasion's going, for one thing. So it wants us to return the ancient statues to the pedestals. We got multiple corpse bows out here now. This one's got that champion value. That. I think we got it. Corpse tendril pulling that way suggests yes, we did. Killing it with a hemorrhage? I suppose we can do that, yeah. Overpower value, love to see it. I do expect this character eventually, if it all dies, to die to that lag. I'm watching it. I'm watching you. Moving along out here. All good. Yes, indeed. Keeping it nice and steady. You got a nice ring. I have yet to upgrade my rings into Ancestral, and I think my shield still needs to upgrade, and my gloves. Granted, can always use upgrades in any slot, but those are especially in need of something better. Okay, dodge breaker. Doesn't matter to me too much. Not exactly running on dodge. Would love to have it. Not a thing right now. Let's go pick up that statue after all. Had to kill a little bit more than I wanted to. We got there in the end. So let's go around this way into the pedestal side. Not super interested in clearing every little corner. I want the objective. Place this right here. Oh, they're horrors. Now we go to the next side for the next statue. All of you. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Seems to be my new thing these days. Telling them to shoo. I'm sure it'll work. Hello! It's a wild fun! How are you? Here. Corpse syndrome moment. Got shock lances on shock lances on shock lances. Don't mind me, just tanking corpse bows. Normal day in the life. Oops, that's a trap. Also walking in those. On those. In them. Around them. Through. Alright, Grimstone Sword, I'll take you to your sacred Holder Archer things. Bye-bye. Ta-da. Alright, this is all good here. We're fine. Next statue is that way. Clear these things first. Before we do anything. Get a statue. Go around this corner and see what's going on this time around. Sure, sure. A little bit of this. How do you have such low health right now? It doesn't make all that much sense. Anywhere near you. What kind of range are we working with out here? Right, picked up all of that. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. What you gonna eat? Through this way we go. Looking to go to the ruins of Anguish. Back here, is it, what, Animus Carriers? It's always Animus Carriers, isn't it? So what's gonna do? Play the Sentinel Guardian. Forever without a objective declared in this particular room. All those little things, it's like, should be easy to fix, but it never gets done. Now does it? I'm just tanking shadows. This is fine. This is totally fine. Bacon. Bacon plus something. Yes. Never go wrong with the bacon. We love the bacon. Alright, going on here, we have an Animus Carrier. That's a lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. That's not sand poison. And shadow enchanted. Boy. Times. Heal up here. Don't want to die. To the side. More poison. There's always more poison. Curse, I'm not surprised. Why we waited on it a little bit. Just a little, not a whole lot. For spirits. Oh boy. The speed after the evade. I'm not crazy about the boots, but it's growing on me again. That boot effect. Rather more evades, period, sure, but we're working with it. We're working with it. Hard captain, about to die that way. Another Animus Carrier on the other side. We can see two of them on the map right now, to my northwest and southwest. There's after we deal with this event. Keep an eye on spirits and corpse bows that want to spawn. All the nastiness happening. Out of there. Very nice, very nice. Corpse axe. done all we needed to do for the standard process. And I'm impressed with my Bloodsurge's range. Wider than it looks. All these. Horror. Right, whoops. Multiple corpse bows, and I can't get directly there. It's fine, they're still dying. Barber, you gotta do what Barber does. Wood. I'm excited about the drops I see here. I got some gloves. I did say I needed gloves. Maybe those are okay after all. I mean, one of them, at least one of them is nice. It's a suppressor with a champion somewhere. Where is the champion? There it is. So deal with this. I'm just killing these through the champion effect right now. This is fine. Perfectly fine. They're coming. They're coming. Gonna explode. Be over here for a little bit. Nice. Not too far. Not too far. No reason to rush it though. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We got what? Over a month before season 2. I don't have that many other things left to do unless I want to do things I don't really care for much. Go like full meta, just break the mechanics of Uber, and yeah, that's about it. Other than hardcore leveling here. Those. Fallen Overseer. Overseer some more. I guess I go northwest as well. Let's go this way first since we're already engaged in a little bit of a fight situation. Can't tell lag or bugginess. It looks like that's a bit of lag. Alright, more fallen. Let's go over here with you guys. There you go. Not too shabby. Alright. Whoops. That's fine. Here's all of you. Animus carrier on now. Go under 50%. Dashed under whatchamacallit. What you doing? What you doing, fella? It's out. Blood misted out. Oops. Maybe I should have still been a blood mist. Alright, one more animus carrier somewhere. Meet you. What's going on here? Oh boy. These guys. I would if you let me talk to you. There it goes. Almost 76. Can't do it alone. So many necromancer outfits. Looking at it, it's like, yeah, that's a new one. Well, it's not new, but new to me. It came out while I was playing some of the other classes, so I really liked it. Finally got it. Livin, there you go. Necro aesthetics are my favorite. Can't resist. Only one I don't really care for is the one where it came with the relic skull on the back. That one really thrilled me. Go with the poison. Get out of that a little bit. That'd be great. You guys are getting killed by corpse bow. There's only so much I can do about that. Oh, they're simultaneously saying they're gonna survive and die. Why do you gotta speak so soon? A lot of lightning enchant shenanigans that come out of these, even if they don't have the lightning enchant. Doomed from the start scenario for the NPCs, I think. So much one can do to save the day with that situation, but the XP is so delicious. Got that going for me, even if it didn't work out so well for them. Pick up these rings. I'll take the sacred, just since they're here, but I'm mostly interested in possible upgrades, of course. Flawless ruby. Take these, take those, take all of the things. Constant explosions. It makes me feel unnecessarily stressed. Constant explosions makes you think there's constant fighting, but it's actually not true. Killed everything. Right, taking a nice leisurely walk over here to the northwest side. Looking for not one missing animus carrier, wherever it may be. Not so scary, right? These are just normal ad things. There you go, pick up that ring, like so. We're actually not lagging a little bit for the moment. Almost alright. Almost. All of that. There's our animus carrier. Lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, cold enchanted, all the nasty enchants. A little bit before we hop out of this blood mist and Bloodsurge them again. I do hate it when we start running out of essence and have to actually hemorrhage extra. Ouch. That cold though. Gross. Very gross. Dun, 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 dun. And right here, it's gonna freeze me again pretty shortly. At this rate. There you go. Explode again. Did I collect everything I wanted? Yeah, but I'll take something I don't. Right, Animus goes here, healing well there. Well, at least I saved the worst of them to fight for last. Good chance. Here's the Tomb Lord. If it wasn't for my character's walk, I wouldn't be able to tell it's a gal. Tomb Lord. Essence going. Days can stay over there. Thank you very much. Feel that blood or some extra damage. At least without that extra XP bonus, I have a little bit more on my bar. I can tell what's going on. Can't see all my usual counts on when my next overpower is, though. I could set priorities on what appears and what doesn't. Some things getting blocked. I have something going on. Alright, now one of those, one of these. Goes to storage then, that's fine. Megalithlif stone. We were working on territorial. More damage up close and more damage reduction when I get my radius improved. Not a bad deal. Alright, inventory time it is. Tide is currently 24 minutes remaining. Give me more materials for elixirs. The main reason to go out there. For now, we're good. My sounds so exhausted. These still looking for a shield. The damage reduction will close enemies. Resistance to all elements, not so great. Basic skill damage. Chance to gain life on hits. I mean, it's not terrible. I have to compare it to what else I'm rolling with. The sacrifice bonus low roll. 809 on this sword. Critical strike damage to close. Core skill damage over time. Well, if I wanted to run a sword, that's not terrible. It's not terrible enough that I will put it in storage. This one, how does it compare? Low item power compared to the one I currently have, so that's a pass. About our gloves. We don't need that one. Heal, primary resource, spear, critical strike chance against injured. This one, not our thing. Heal, strength, blood lance, no. Roll out of the bone speed to try and get Bloodsurge on this to make it worthwhile. I think it's worth me trying. Attack speed as well. Still haven't done the rings, of course. Physical damage, maximum life damage to distant. Great rolls on that one. Don't need these, although 50% chance to generate essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy is pretty cool. We run it with exploit. Not a bad aspect, but it's a low roll. Shadow damage, damage distant barrier gen, no. Cold damage, maximum life. All these times with the maximum life. Really low rolls. Critical strike and damage, critical strike damage, both skills. If I was a bone spear, that'd be grand. Don't need these either. Nope. I would just sell, let's sell. Throw these into storage, do a little comparison maybe. Yeah, and the storage is, well, hasn't gone over here yet, but there was something I pick up. Legendary, I'm sure. Alright. That's... Get rid of these things that are just sacred now. These I don't need anymore. I could save them in the event of death. Or anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't need them. I need inventory space. Not that I can't buy more. You know, bad habits. I'm trying to break some of those. Need these. I don't need that. Alright, let's get rid of these things now. Do some salvaging and our selling. And then, I guess I'll sort. Let me see the shield situation. I had 2 of these to choose from. I want one. Cooldown reduction and the extra damage from picking up a blood orb are the things that I would miss right now. These don't, none of these have it. Damage reduction is great, but I don't feel like we really need it yet. Working our way towards these modifiers and the legendary node. More damage. Well, let's salvage these. They're worth silver. I don't know how much silver I have or anything like that, but I can always use more. Please get that junk out of here. 1 silver from all that. What a shame. Alright, next nightmare dungeon. What do I have to work with? Blacken's Graft. Lightning Collar. Poison enchanted. Poison damage. Burn resist slowing projectiles. That's a lot of poison energy, but sure, we can do that. So we don't lag to death, so we're okay. Head on over. Lightning Collar, not super useful. I'm lagging even on the teleport in. What could possibly go wrong with a thing like that? I wish that the eyes on this particular cosmetic were slightly higher. It seems off to me. 76 and still alive. Oh no, Banshee. You keep that shot to yourself. I swear your eyes are higher. Here. Alright, return the Bloodsurge to the pedestal. That's because we got a lot of vampires. And me with my little bat wings on my helmet. Running the elixirs, no problem there. Let's right up and let's see what's going on. Pull this out of the way. For the gold. Flawless emeralds, don't need those. Pedestals, easy peasy to find those every time when you come into Atkins. The stones on either the southwest or the southeast. Flag, alright, keep it together. Iron wand, let me get all the angel's breath and all that good stuff over here. Okay. These out that way. We're chilling. Very careful. Careful as we can be. What are these guys doing over here? Take it slow. Make up for all the stuttering. Even the enemies are stuttering, which is very extra. All of this. Iron Maiden, gotta be Prepify, keeping us a little bit up together. Fear we don't like. A bit of damage off of the Blood Mist for what it's worth. Right here. One of those. Careful. Barrier sure could use a little bit. There you go. The one with the frozen. Hemorrhage. There's a little bit of a lightning aura. These are unique for. All this junk. A lot of junk. All the sacred and all the land. We have the bloodstone now. Right. That way too much. Just gonna go up to the pedestals as one does. Right over here to that northeast side. Going, we're going. You like so. Careful. Southeast next. Beaver, my friend. That's good. This way, we get all those eliminated. Over here, open that up. Adventurer. Make sure everything here is relatively clear before we start that one. Yep, there's more coming where that came from. Get out of the way. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Some of this. Iron wand. I look perpetually poisoned when I wasn't. Getting on these now. There you go. Feel Betrayer's Row. You get to play with the Hornets. Probably not a good idea to play with Hornets while you're lagging. Can't judge where those Stingers and the Hornets are. No! Flash into Bacteria ready round. Ooh. Well, I hardly touch grass, so I think I'm okay. That being said, though, I do have family who work in the medical industry, so, you know, could be bad things. Yeah, I'll go out. It's fine, don't worry. But since I'm curious, what parts? What parts? And also, you don't have to tell me twice. Encouraging me to do what I already do. Amazing. Don't go outside. Sounds a good plan to me. Alright, we're at 5 of 5. Just gonna slay the remainders. Just need more D4 content. It only makes it easier.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
That right. Look, I match right. I blend right in. Can't even see me here. She stands completely still. No one knows she's there. Dagger and all that good stuff. Oh, very useful. It's just like all Florida bad. Sounds like a usual situation across the world. All Florida bad. The end. Believe it. Okay. Alright, poison enchanted. Get these out of the way. Actually out of range. Don't worry, the tendrils will fix it. Like how I'm sitting here stunned, but you know. The automated corpses are still gonna roll for me. Let's fight this again. Heal up. Don't forget to heal. Healing importance. All those guys too. Very nice. Pick the caged heart. Pick up the Yatigan. And what's going on up here? Look at my bloodstone still, are we? I guess we are. Gotta be up this way. Ooh, good. Ward. Bye-bye. He's next. Like so. There's that. The Druidic Charm. Dun, dun, dun. Guys. Surely they'll die back there. Sooner rather than later. I'll drop in a little bit. Let's get on poison. There you go. Get out of this side. Looking a little nasty over there. They're shooting me now. Play something. And poison I don't even see myself being in, but if my health's dropping, I believe it. Electrocuting me like this, how dare you? You. Okay, so we're gonna get the bloodstone. What else is going on here? We got a wanderer's hood. Like this, like that. Are we good? I think we're good. Alrighty. Keep it moving. Ah, oysters! My oysters! My seafood! How dare they? How dare they say not to eat those? Can't remember the last time I had oysters anyway, so there you go. Right. Restless graves. Slay all enemies. Bodies of water. I don't even touch grass. Why would I touch water? Okay. This way. We're looking for 2 vampire lords. Vampire on vampire violence already, not even in season 2 yet. Here. So technically, I guess I don't count as a vampire with all the blood magic. I may as well be part of the team. Over here. Out of all of that, stay away from the poison again. It's everywhere out here. Don't even need the... Oh, I take it back. There's a modified one. I'm just whipping them with my wand. Bad corpse fiend, bad. Dirty pants, take these. Sacred, take those boots anyway. Some champions, water is bad. Indeed. Letting things explode on me now like I don't care. Probably not the best plan. Alright, here's our vampire lord, Moloch, one of the 2. Little stun moment for him. Wonderful. There's shadow here. No problem though. Scrap of paper. No thank you. Going to that southeast. Open this up. Boys, more undead. Where that came from. My elixir is still halfway there. Good. Some of this. Wretched Flesh Reaver and company dead. Poison, it still hurts. Good. Right, northeast now. Rid of you guys. Like so. Champion's over there. Be sorted. There he is. All that Iron Maiden out there. Whip, 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 whip. Nice. Another one dead. For the other vampire lord, still no sign of it. Open this up and let's see what we got going on here. These are all good. Oh, it's over here. Nothing necessary that way. All that, we had to crush beast bones. And there's you. My Lord Titus. Multi-shot vampiric frozen and cold enchanted. I'm just outside of that radius of the cold. Frozen, actually. The freeze. Good. That is our objective. Over here, anyone that wants to come die, they can. Die again. Our corpse explosions. I'm gonna miss the automated corpse explosion a lot. With life we're living. Alright, so we're gonna go over that way to the northeast, but we're gonna just go boss over here. Umber Vault. Right over this way. Inventory's full, other than skulls I can toss. Deal with that later. We got a Blood Bishop. Got that nasty multi-shot. I'm staying this point blank. We might get wrecked by it. Let's go over here a little bit. There it is. Not a barrier. I'd stay in you if I could actually maneuver properly, but you know, lag things. It's perfectly fine. Hello, hello. No, I have not done the tormented. Dun dun dun. This. There. One of those on hardcore anyway. Did the World Tier 4 on softcore. 50% on this. Over that away. Grab me again. Stop that. Angry thing. All good. Nice. Toss all these jewels and such we don't need, like this. I don't need the magic glow as much. Find things that are ancestral, like this one and this one. Buckler over there as well. Nothing is not really necessary. Let's go points into territorial. Iron hole, although we're not too enthused about going there. Everything else can go to storage, no problem. Back to town we go. Old Zarbinzet, we shall return. How do I look at it? Move your eyes! A little up. Let me see a little up. First, and then we'll go storage. And now, what do I have here? Sort this out. Alright, ranks of Iron Maiden, not terrible. Damage, Blood Ore, Lucky Hoots. Well, you have a barrier. Maximum Essence. Pretty happy with what I have with the extra armor, so we'll pass on that. Reduction for close enemies, not bad. Too bad it's also relatively low roll. I got lots of damage reductions I don't want to give up. I'm gonna toss this common out. Cooldown reduction. Damage reduction for close enemies. Thorns. 14.5% chance to slow. Would be the one I roll out of, I suppose. It's a pretty nice shield. It's a pretty nice shield. Let me see here. Slow, heal, thorns, basic attack speed, no. Low roll. These things. House of Wands, 770. Damage distance, course damage, intelligence, ultimate skill. See what we got. On these. The low roll, not aspects. We don't need that one. 719. I don't need that either. Get rid of all this. 723. No here. No there. This is. Let's let me go sell these. One quick comparison between all the other shields I have and then maybe upgrade the one we just found. On aspect on the current one is a disobedience we really don't need because they have it on the pants. So I find a temerity, then there'll be all sorts of disrupted too. Alright, so these shields. Got a nice damage reduction on this one. Resistant elements would have to go away. Reduction while fortified, not bad. Relatively low item power, but it has nice things we like, so I think we'll stick with this one for the time being. An upgrade on it. See what other aspects we can toss on a shield here. That person's having a day. Definitely having a day. Let's do this first. Enchant. Play with it a little bit.
Work done. Let's get started.
And here, we want to get rid of the chance to slow. Get rid of thorns as well. And thorns are useful for this character. Strike chance, critical strike chance, get injured. Low roll though. Provide Jin, damage for 4 seconds, picking the blood orb. Like that, I suppose, right? Work with that. Since my old one had that too, right? Yeah. Okay, so what do we lose in this? Big skill damage. That's kind of iffy. Basic skill attack speed was on it too. More damage reduction. We'll see how we feel about it. Let's get another aspect for it now. I have to work with that we aren't already running. Assuming, of course, a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. That's decent. Definitely end up with a lot of that. I don't think I have it on anything else. I'll double check before I plot it. That's why we're saving for if we need another disobedience. Double check. Have any of those blood orb things running on something? I think that I do. Power basis. Yeah, that's a good one to have. 23% chance. Sure, better than nothing. Do some of this. Need to go do a socket for the new shield, and then we're gonna go upgrade it at the blacksmith. There's a jeweler right here. Added sockets. Have one of these sitting around, may as well just throw it in. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, upgrade here.
How can I help?
There. Upgrade thing. Nice. Blood orbs, more cooldown reductions, damage reduction, flares, thorns. The thing. Cool. So toss the old shield into storage just in case. Just in case. Okay, everything else should be in good order. Still have the elixir running for a little bit. In here. Didn't need that anymore. I need this either. Greatest do cap of 5. I have ones that are 100% auto all the time. I still haven't slotted. Just waiting for better rings. Where's that healer? Just to top us off. Being picky like that before we go. Be in a slightly better shape than we were before. There's our healer. Got a little bit of the lag. Not much I can do about it, I think, right now. I have pulse in my life, do I? No, I don't. Stockades, such a large, obnoxious map. Bastion of Faith, Betrayer's Row. I'm gonna do Hornets while I'm lacking if I can help it. Okay, we'll do Stockades for now. I follow Jeppa, welcome. Stockades. Here we go. On inside. May we continue to live. It's not a necro aesthetic without skulls. Skulls and skeletons. And bones everywhere. That ends out, just slap it on. Great success. Necro cosmetic achieved. Sturdy are we now? Pretty sturdy. Nice amount of fortify going on for us too. Go. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Go. All this out of here. How are we doing on the other fronts? To Avenger shenanigans. It doesn't even want to move. Laggy. I won't go. It's like, okay, thanks. We'll just die then. Southeast, how we doing? Shooting me on the other end, no big deal, I suppose. Just keep going. Ooh. Sense. Let's right up. What's going on over here? There was an animus or Scorch Warden down there on the southeast side. Go there in a moment after we clear these things since I already engaged in a fight with them. So coming. It has terrible aim. Love to see it. Popping off. Let's stay over here. That's where we need to go. Go get that Scorched Warden hanging out over there. Let's right up. There we are. All of you. And you especially. This is gonna explode. Stay over here. That to finish, like so. Good. And I'll generate all sorts of extra blood orbs. Life is good. Where there is a corpse. There was a corpse bow, and I didn't even know it was there, I think. Dead now. Everything is dead. Going over to the door, wherever it may be. Let's go this way, where we started going before. Taking a look around. Blood orbs. All I'm doing is existing, and they're everywhere. There is a champion. A little bit of my health there. Nasty. My Iron Maiden deal. Got these. Killed that on the far side. That's gonna explode, yeah. Poison sitting there. Either way, I got more things to kill. About looting and all that afterwards. A nice pillar block we just did by chance. Get out of here. Ouch. No, 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 Corpsebow. All that adventure on you is nasty. Get this stuff. Anything actually good here? Not really that great. Put this right up. Obnoxious, may as well keep going. We have plenty more work ahead of us, whether I like it or not. Okay, gotta go out to the upper ward, making our way. Slowly but surely. Animus from Animus Carriers. This is the part that takes forever. What's up? Hit that. Now this is the part that is a little dangerous. All the spirits all the time. Everything they do, especially with the champion here, keeping them together. Gross. I'm not max fortified. I'm mating all this up. Pull these in with the corpse tendrils. Paragon points. I'm pretty safe here. Chill and pick up this one. I need more intelligence to get that bonus. That at some point, no problem though. What's going on here? Animus carrier, that's a little nasty. 50% soon after next arbor pops. There it goes. Everywhere else? Yes, it's the only thing still standing because it's so sturdy. Expect you to die. There you go. Explode. Good deal. It's a sacred wand. Bummer. Mrs. Animus, we'll take that. Going on over here. Lots of spirits. All the spirits all the time. Arbor, take out some of these things for me before I come out of our blood mist. These things have Avenger value. Gross. We're fighting all those things going on. Not enough to really phase us. Got that going. Right. Got a Banshee rolling here. Mm-hmm. Good. Fine here too. Stay out of the way. An Animus carrier with a vampiric happening. So many vampires. Your value on this thing now. A hemorrhage. Back here, you. The mortars. Got some more spirit activity. Animus we're gonna pick up there. I forgot about. Good. And circuit would take. So many Animus carriers and stockades. Make me work for it. Gross. Southwest, there's these guys. Good audacity. All the other ones decided to spawn in when they did and interrupted the attack from the Banshees. A Vol I do not want to be hit by. Everything else can take that though. All for it. Still need to do my exploit up to 15 to get Vol value for myself. Quite a bit there about it. People applying it for me at the moment. Situation. Barrier, I suppose. I could find obelisks, but where are the obelisks, though? Not that I want to see them, but if they're there. No, there they go. Our blood orb here. There we are. Right. Blood orbs. Alrighty, how are we doing here? Gotta go around the other side. Doesn't look like it's finished by how much I have, but it is according to what the map looks like. Going here now. do the lower ward before we go back to the upper. All the way down here. Yeah, this is the way. Not the process way. That's why Stockade's so obnoxious. Alright, Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, and Tempest. Something of Banshees trolling around. You know. So we're gonna pick up Animus somewhere. Killing. Not traveling if that's the case. Do all this like that. Spirits. Careful. Blood misting. Gonna have to refresh my elixir soon. First. These now. Another Banshee. I think we're rocking a lot of Avenger now. Gross to that. To open this up and see how our Vengeful Spirit fares. There is an artillery here. Let's go kill the Animus carrier with it. Nice fire enchanted, so when it goes down, it's gonna go down hard. And pick up. These. And what else is left out here? Let's go northeast. And all of you got lots of Iron Maiden value to be had while we still have this running. A few more moments. A lot of spirits now. Let's stay over here. 50%. Go. Oh, northwest now. Are we looking? We need 2 more answers? I believe it's 2 more. Painful. That barrier running though for us. Nice. Barrier up here. More fire. Always with the fire. Always and forever. Injure things. Well, we don't really need the heal. Just in case. Let's see fear going off. I am with that hemorrhage. What you got right now? My animals? Did I pick it up? I guess I did. 1 left. Where is it at though? At the door to the next place? Perhaps. On over there. Run. Every time I do that, it's like they're laggy because the debate feels like it. Spirit, there you go. Now here's this. Poison enchanted, vampiric, and fire enchanted. That way. There you go. Board. All of that going on. Come back here. Barber hits. Kind of weird, right? It's starting to do a little bit for us. It's starting to. Lagging like that, we're gonna back up. Hemorrhage. Fortified. A little barrier rolling here. Everything's died on the other end, I do believe. These blood orbs. There you go. Gonna explode. All of this. More heals. Let's do another one of these, just because we can. There you go. Alright. Eliminate all you. Good. We got the healing well stuff, and then we'll do the animus down here. Do these before we go do the boss thing. All of that. Champion. Next. Extra attack speed from hemorrhage a little bit from the last shield, but other than that, we're in good shape. Alright. Down I go. The Resurrected Malice. None of that, thank you very much. Cooldown reduction increase off of the shield. We're vulnerable for a moment, we're gonna be vulnerable again off of this one. I got plenty of potions coming off of it, no problem. Where was my blood mist there? Excuse me? Pick that thing. Right. That. And territorial things like so. Da -da 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 -da. down. I don't know, about halfway through that Paragon point. That's not terrible. Ta-da. Okay, inventory time. Didn't pick up that much, despite how much walking around in this stockade. I didn't get that much loot. Anything of a value here? That's a decent helmet as far as item power, not that great on the modifiers. I do like Decrepify. Rest of it is kind of passable. Except the one on the chest piece, bummer. 60 here, primary resources, nice, but not like that. Introduction of Fortify, damage taken in Blood Orb, life, crowd control, duration, shield, nothing really need. So on, overpowered damage, damage to stun, damage to slowed, intelligence. Doesn't have the crit, doesn't have the core. Nice. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Be so particular to be worthwhile. Aspect here. 2 additional. Damage to stun, crit strike damage, life regeneration, not damage, only damage. Not quite right either. Stuff. 20 million now. Consumables, what do we have? Our sigils here. The damn. Critical strike, shock lance, poison damage, and like, oh, I resist. There's always that last one at the end that kicks me. Whoops. That's not. Strava here. Death, physical resist. Moral emanation, that's too much spirits. I also feel like the laggiest of laggy. Just me. Iron hold, more spirit things there too. Runner's refuge, melee defenders, overpower resist together. So I know the Domain has a drifting shade. I'm in no rush to do. Alright, salvage some of these things. I'm not crazy about. Some more, sort these. Mind the Betrayer's Road, just if I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, I don't really see what. Damned. Okay, so you really want to give me these kind of things. Lost keep. Blind. Shadow damage, shock lance, cold damage, fire resist, unstoppable monsters. Half the blind's a lot of fire. At the beginning, and chargers and that sort of thing. Actually, I think half of the blind also has hornets too, doesn't it? That is not ideal right now. We have Forgotten Ruins, critical strike, volcanic, attack speed, region, barrier breakers. Forgotten Ruins. Forgotten Ruins other than corpse foes, that kind of thing. Included double resist. Resist against me. Vault. Gold find, Avenger, Shadow Dancer, Time Monster, Regen, Sniper. That's not bad. 28, but it should be okay. This one I've not done on this character yet. It's like I haven't been on that part of the map like at all. I happen to remember just hopping out of that one by the end. Just look around, might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea at all. Here we go. So waiting on that automatic port into the dungeon and skip a loading screen, Blizzard. Anytime. Right, unstable rampart. Need another elixir of something or another. Do the overpower again. Right ones, both of them are up. Okay. All enemies. Did inventory already? We did. We kill these. There's a corpse bow on the back end. Go for that away. Get that out of here. You get an Avenger right now. It's not that bad at low tier, so yeah, it's another Avenger, alright. Mind the corpse bows get in. A little bit too beefy, maybe. Keep them stunned, no problem. No problem at all. This going. You back here. Champion to eliminate. There's that. Get that out of here. You guys go all the way, and everything else can die in peace. For Archer, got more things coming through. Right now doesn't look like any corpse bow, just more skeletons. Oh, there's blood orbs off of the Auto corpse explosion, good times. Right. Fine, obelisk right on me, good times there too. Look at all the elites we pulled. Lord. Barrier for a second, for what it's worth. Big, nice little barber hits for us. Kill them at the moment. Yes, it looks like it. Yeah, I'll get that ring. All of this, pick up these, that, and activate this one again. Grave dust. Devious horror captain, cold enchanted. Elixirs are still running, no problem. Arg. Fine. This is fine. Hemorrhage for more essence, though. Stuff fading. How dare timeout? We're waiting. We're waiting. You can die anytime. Monster region doesn't feel great. More essence generation. You can tell. Essence cost reduction. Combination of. Be okay. Really. Okay, chart. Alright. Walking Horror Archer. And that pickup gives me more essence after 100% life from the blood orbs. Okay, too. Waiting for the next ring before I adjust it. They're giving me more damage, which is okay too. Anytime. One left. Suppressor. There you go. Alright. All these things. I got sacred, I got sacred, I got sacred some more. No ancestral gear. What a shame. I went to the Louse of 3. Not sure. Would name I know why they would name it that. It's like, are you thinking you're being witty? The house, it's the Louse. They're triggering the traps on themselves. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Yep. Some of this, like so. All good. Pull these in too, why not? What's going on over here? This is the Louse, alright. Northwest to first of the statues. All these. Like so. There you go. That. Like so. Get that out of here now too. Northwest side, how we doing? How we doing over here? We're doing okay. Get rid of the champions. Like that. Good deal. Northeast next. It's out of here. Order captain. Flag needs to be put in check. Keep it moving. Poison enchanted on the wretched. There is a electrified obelisk and other elites here. Poison enchanted mortar here, like right on me. These. Poison doesn't feel great. Just gonna go around it a little bit now. Dead. Good. Electrified obelisk still chilling. A lot of obelisks. Point blank. Not bad. Get the Grave Striker. Got a wand here. That's always got some potential for us. Poor Pestilent Host. Left all alone. Or, well, I guess 3 of you are left all alone. Next statue. First statue, actually, is right here. There's things popping off. Got Lightning Enchanted Plague Bearer all together now. That. Multiple corpses exploding. Surprise, surprise. Needs to be the Diablo 4 special. Let's head over down into the pedestal side. I don't need to go to the other. There could be an event down there. It's okay. If it happens to be there. My boots. Let's go place this, and we're gonna go get the other one on the other side. This way, or it is this northeast side. Halfway through 76 now. All of this out of the way. Along here. Do we find what we're looking for? So far, not so much. Excellent host. Other type on the Skittering Abomination. There we go. You now too. Good, good. fine. This now. Not too shabby, not too bad. Here. All this, I suppose I may as well. I'm rocking all that Avenger. And everything just building up. Nose, you turn a corner. Good. Think we're good. Let's pick up these now. Oh no. Another thing, the feed is going to disappear for 4 days. Shoot. Never into those kind of shows. I know Steve loves them. Abomination. There you go. Okay, champions, you go first. All your friends follow. There you are. Probably Avenger on that pestilent host. So dangerous. So dangerous. And you just patrol around and shoot will fly swarms at me. I've noticed. Alright, we got a mortar, we got lightning enchanted ×2. Gross. Today's thing is calling all these things gross. Happens a little bit other days too. Look at all the ancestral things that drop from the absolute trashiest of the mobs. Good times. My little statue, I'll be on my way now. Let's see. Going on over to the pedestal. Now's a good time to walk through that trap when there's nothing here to attack me. Right. Around here. Not gonna walk into that one. I'm proud of me. I saw it in advance. Oftentimes I see it, I just don't care. That's the real problem. Put this in here and let's go fight the fly. Livin Hive Master, and it's nasty spit at me. There it is. Blood Orb City. Potions, more fun. Let's stay away from that. Oh boy, it's giving me a barrier though. We like this. 50% for the Seething Hive Master. A-okay. This is perfectly fine. Heal up. Whoa, hello. I didn't say to walk here at all. What is going on? This. Okay. So, territorial is what we're working on. Yeah. Might make it to halfway in 76. Making steady progress. It's okay. He's perfectly fine. Dude on camel. What a nice statue. Really captures the vibe of Sanctuary and it being hell on earth. Whatever it is. Hell on whatever world. Hell on Sanctuary. Sure, that makes sense. 775. I like the picking up Blood Orb thing. The rest of it I don't care for. Total armor, life on kill, fires if a lucky hit, we have a barrier. Total armor is a 4.0. I think that's a higher deal than we currently have. No maximum life though. No damage at the picking of Blood Orb. I think that's what I got for now. Anything I like here? No. Don't need these. Don't need this one. Glance at the swords. All stats, eh? Only 20 though. Whoops. Not good enough. 60, 28 all stats. That's the max for that particular roll, yes. Bone damage, damage injured. Just don't use swords. Actually, the wand to take back. Interesting. But not worth it considering what I already have. Overpowered damage on this one. Was it sever? Nope. Aspect, no good. Wand. The gloves. Critical strike chance. Nice. All stats. Meh. Willpower. Bloodlands. No. Boots. Movement speed. Bone spirit. No. Movement speed maxed out here. Fortified gen. Blood orb healing. Damage reduction while injured. I like the movement speed. I don't think I need max evade charges. Decisions. All the essence cost reduction. Pretty important. Probably. It's a drop in overall item power. Kind of sucks. It was soft core. I'd probably just chase the speed. not all we want to do. Damage to distance, life regeneration, not damage recently, damage over time, overpower damage. That 28% on that. Tempting, tempting. This one goes to storage. Let's go salvage since I'm standing right here. Then we can go over to the storage and see what we're working on for rings here. The horse, I think, is still a little faster. Me walking around. It didn't lag so much. Sheesh. Come on. All of these now. What's going on there? I'm gonna toss this in. And in competition with this ring in particular. Physical damage, but no overpower. This one's got overpower, no physical. Well, well, well. I see how it is. So damage I'm picking up. Blood orb, though. That's something. They definitely both need rerolls. What's going on over here? Whenever your blood skill is overpowered, you gain 41% attack speed. Probably better than the one I currently have, wherever it is. Yep, it is. This summon when hit when all healthy, magical bubble was summoned. Like current bubble. Obviously have one. Where's it at though? 5.0 on the helmet currently. Better than nothing, I suppose. And here's another barrier. Damage an elite enemy grants you a barrier. Oh. Huge roll on that one, right? And this one, the aspects on these, I can keep. Let's do that next. Come on over. Should just automatically got me off the horse when I interacted with the ladder. Gave me a step. Okay, extract these guys. There's one of these. We'll hold on to them until we find like proper upgrades. And then sigils. What do we have to work with? Got a Halls of the Damned Lightning Storm. Oh no. Half of the Blind. Got in Ruins. Monster Region. Not a great feeling, but we can manage. Maybe that latency stays down. That's a big if. Okay, so these, what are the smallest ones we got right now? Here's Rose, Stormblades, Monster Life Dodge Breakers. All lagging. I don't think I want to deal with the rock. I can't get clean placements on where I'm standing. The Bastion of Faith, Avenger. Avenger, Crowd Control Resist. Path of the Blind here. Probably. Oh, no, take it back. Physical Resist. Doing a good thing.
Let's have a look.
Salvage some of these. Indeed, let's have a look. Let's sort that out. I get one of the ones I actually like. That'd be great. Just trying that as the opposite of what I like. Reach Thorns, Avenger, Bleeding Damage, Poison Resist, Barrier Breakers. That's better. We'll do some goats. Mark down his junk. Kill some goats. Some extra thorns. Sure, why not? Dun-dun-dun. Old Fracture Peaks. Snow on snow on snow. I don't think I had the thorns threshold where the quill rats really wreck themselves. A little. Not absolutely sure how some of these corpse bows I'm coming into are at half health, but maybe they do it a little bit too and I don't even realize it. Make sure we have that damage reduction roll in here before we run into something we don't like. Doing a pretty good job on themselves. That's cool rats do. Just sacred. Bummer that. No fun at all. Well, Iron Maiden and Thorns together. Pretty good time. Oops, that's explosive. Fine, it's not lethal. It's not lethal, it's no big deal. You know, all that sort of thing. How's the elixir? Still going. Still going. Go. All these can come right over. Got our 900. Speaking of lethal. Oh, it's cursed. Well, well, well. That's alright. I got plenty of stuns off the corpse tendrils where that came from, right? Never mind that there's Avenger running and that could be a problem. Everything seems fine. In multiple ways and I don't even realize it. 3. Now for 4. These like so. Good. Professor here. It's all fine and dandy. Succubus. Get that Tomb of the Saints. Already done all of our waves. Now we're just killing because we kill. That's what we do. Level 80s. Good morning, Dvorak. How you doing? I'm doing well myself. Succubus. Get rid of you. Oppressor. That's fine here. Still working on the hardcore life here. Avoiding the hardcore death as much as we can. Windy Succubus, Chilly Wind, and a Shock Lance on the backside. Up goes the weasel. This is extra things I somehow aggroed. I don't know how, don't know when, don't know why, but sure. Gosh darn windy chilling thing. Out of here. Shooting me on the back. I'm also not dead yet. They just like die instantaneously and they get into these small fights where I don't have as many barber pops. It's just like, oh no. Snoozer. He's kind of lethal now. Let's go take it over here to Southeast looking for the Sanctified Reliquary. Hey, a chest. Kind of hoping that was going to be cursed too. It's not. I'm already dead. Huh? Where'd everybody go? So may as well use the sleep on these because I'm not going to get much more value out of it walking through this long ass hallway. There we are. Turn the mechanical box to the pedestal time. Give all of these now too. This way. And the Quill Rat got a Chilling Wind going. Goodness gracious. Got a Shock Lance and there are vicious Quill Rat things under 50%. That's fine here. Good, good. Swing, swing. Good. Island investments. Let's get that bastard sword. Activate this now too. Like so. Terrifying. 50%. Oh. Chart, we'll take that. Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Everything fine? He's fine. Alrighty. Halfway through this level. Now for the ice skating. Don't need that. Actually get these ice cleanse. Thank you. What was that throw? Right into the wall. That was like meteor. Way to go, goat. More flat damage. Why not? Alright, southeast, northeast. Southeast first. Moving, we're moving. Get that war going. Deal, good deal. Going over here. Oh, maybe we take a weird turn, but yeah, that's where the box is. Deal with these first, and then we'll go pull those. Shabby. Alright. Throw a hemorrhage in here and let's see who comes out. I'm coming, alright. Our Iron Maiden gets in all the fresh ones. Give me more essence. We love that. Get rid of the fire. Get away from the fire. Oh. Oh, hi there. What do you think you're doing? There it goes. Chilling, we're chilling. I'm taking a little slow, waiting for the latency to stabilize. This is perfectly fine. More where that came from. Lots of Avenger value, all these now. That hurts. It indeed does hurt. Got me vulnerable. Don't like that now, do we? Hide it out a little bit. All the Avenger on these make them a little more dangerous than we like. Ooh, hello there. That's a little painful, eh? Just a little bit. Goats. Keep it coming. Uh-oh. Gonna use that death evasion here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. First time we ever used it. Alright. Go out here. Let that corpse symbol do its thing. Like that. A lot of Avenger on it, so we're gonna move over here. Alright. How's that barber value for us? Keep it moving. Keep it moving. They got a lot of Avenger on them now. a lot. Hemorrhage it out. After we can bail. I think it's time to... Oh, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong thing to press. it this way. Don't die. Don't die. That lag. That lag is not good. Keep it moving. Roll and escape. There you go. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, it is spicy. With the Avenger especially. That's alright, we'll be back. After we see that healer. Let me see now. Right down here. How much time are on this? You cannot benefit from another elixir of death evasion. 5 minutes is a long time. Alright, let's see here. 760. I don't think I want that one. 751. Maximum life. Yes, it is like 9 p.m. No, 8:19. 8:19. Maximum life, fortified gen, ultimate skill damage. Don't run ultimate on this particular character, so that's a no-go. 730, no. 718. 778. Rare sword. I was like, I'm always tempted to go sword because that crit damage is nice, but I don't have that crit rate to really pull it off, and we're kind of locked into generating more corpses off a lucky hit. 713, no to this. 813, damage to injured, damage to distance, damage to time, maximum essence. Low roll on the corpses there. Essence cost reduction, intelligence roll. Not bad. Hellbent commander, since we're not running that sort of thing. No good. Shame, the essence cost reduction is nice. I can roll it out of the Hellbents, but then I got like int dex and no other things. And, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm still keeping the Death Speaker for now. If I get a Mendelins, we can switch it over to the Blood Nova. Wouldn't be bad. I feel like without it, those minions just will not live for us. Da-da-da. Right. So do we go back in to deal with those ghosts, or do we just let it burn? Decisions. Or I lose anything, just letting it go. Oh, I'm waiting. Let's go do the ring thing. Let me see. Over this way. Alright. So, if I keep the same ones, we only want one vicious, one brutal. Or we can rotate the whole set and go one flex, one brutal, I think. What do we want to do? Or we can switch out amulets. Yeah, the close shave. With the lag, it's hard for me to reposition and avoid projectiles. It was pretty rough. Okay, damage reduction while fortified, healing receive, ranks of Tide Commander, and 1 rank of curses. So that one we'd probably roll out of healing received, right? That way. I'm getting a lot of overpower from this, right? I am. Blood skill, okay too. Coalesce blood, it's just the aspects we're losing. I don't know. But, if that's the case, if I do keep that one, it's one of these two we want. We lose that one. Crit strike chance is the issue with these. Neither of them have it. They are kind of benefiting. Having some of that. Although the corpse tendrils do a good job. 19% feels like it's not enough by itself. I want... which one? Let's try and reroll on both of them. I've got the gold, right? Get anything nice? This way. Yeah, let Mercy's burn, to be honest. Okay. Going over here. Trying to shave my head off. Yes, exactly what they were trying to do. Okay, how are we doing now? Don't need the golem. Well, I mean, it would be nice to have the golem. That's the 5.5 on damage to crowd control. Iffy. That is iffy at best. This one. Better of the two, the overpower damage. Over time, obviously not something good for us. Hate that damage to distant, but I guess I do technically get some of that too. Oh, good. Essence, damage to affect my shadow damage over time. Change. Delta Warriors, damage over time. Cursed Ring. Cursed Ring. Or healing. Ideal either, really. But not. Just really cursed that I don't get good vicious slot rings. Yeah. Do one of those. Oh, physical damage, good. Damage to crowd control enemies, only 5.5, kind of iffy. We're not running golem, so it's got to be this one. Nope. Power damage 20. 20 out of a 28. Physical and overpowered together. Not terrible. The ring I have currently, what do I lose for switching to this one? Got a maximum essence. We got a crit strike. Oh, yeah, the crit strike. Damage after picking up blood orbs. Well, overpower and straight distance iffy. I wish it was close. That was close. That'd be slightly better. I suppose we can go for that for now. And the aspect on this one was the each percent of your maximum life you heal beyond 100% grants you 0.5% bonus overpower damage. Do I have a replacement for that? I don't know if I do. Core skills give attack speed. The massive description. There it is. 2% bonus. Is that better than what we currently have? Slightly. Want to try, see how we like it. If we don't like it, we switch back. I'll do one of these. I got another automatic corpse tendril somewhere out there. Place that elixir now. Dun, 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 dun. Right up here. Okay, how are we doing now? Those. And which of them has the highest armor? Best corpse situation. At least organize these. It doesn't. How is the heck does it decide where things go? Bizarre. Anyway, we're looking for the automatic corpse one. 31% here. 29 armor. 31%, 29. This is the better of the two. If I have one that has higher armor, would be nice. I think I would. 31, 33, 226, 32, 37. Over here. They really need to put that search in. They said they were going to for season 2. I don't know how effective it's going to be. Better one here. Get rid of these now that we know. One in our inventory right here, do we? No, we do not. Look in here. This one's 32, only 228. I hope that it was like sorting like high armor for me, and it doesn't. There. Like it's the winner here. Those. Let's go salvage these since it is Kiovashad. Right down this way. Over here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this stuff. Sure, I can stop. This one's not one I really need, right? These. Just a distance works me. This is worth it. Prefer this one. In stack. Come on now. Gonna salvage the ring. So that we can test it out too, actually. Change my mind. Lag is still there. Maybe I'm gonna try relog really quick too. I would burn that elixir I'm running, but at least crash evasion. Yeah, that's really rough. Ooh. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. All right. So we got these like here. There you go. See if I can just do one of these. Too much heavy internet usage. If that's the case, this won't fix it, but we're gonna hope that it does. Right. Again, that also resets the dungeon to none because I don't have a party to hold it. That's all right. Notes for being dangerous anyway. Yeah, still high latency. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. If that's the case, you might just drop the difficulty on the Nightmare Dungeons for a little bit while it's being that way. Overshot also is kind of notorious for being laggy anyway. Hard to judge. But I mean, hard to judge. Boy. Alright, let's go salvage that one we didn't like. And craft some of these littler ones. We do not have much dust left, but a better situation. 23 Mariners, Lightning, Collar, Suppressor, Cold Damage, Monster Barrier, Armor Breakers. Armor Breakers probably not ideal. I mean, with the Lightning Storm. Probably tank Lightning Storm at a low tier, but not ideal considering the latency situation right now. So rats, lightning resist, only projectiles. That's okay. Only a 22. We can do this one. All right. Replenish our elixirs when we go inside. And we go. Whole Sorats. Level will they be? Slightly under me, probably. It's not ideal for XP. It's better for living. Let's go ahead and hit a consumable here. We got one of these. And I got one more of these. I need the armor ones at this point. I need to go pick the flowers, but picking up the flowers at high latency is not ideal either. Alright, destroy the Silken Spire. We know the drill. These are on level 76. And I'll take that angel breath. Don't mind if we do. Out this way. Deal, good deal. Out this side now. Alright. There. All sorts of little plagues popping. Yep. On to the next. Bloodluster on the back end, no big deal. We're out of range of it now. All the poison all the time. Get you out of here. There we go. Okay, we're moving. We're gonna explode. Kill those two. Shabby. Go. Silken Spire. These with the Bloodsurge as they pop up. Hemorrhage while they're not there. There you go. Get that out of the way. That. And there's a Frozen Tempest Cold Enchanted. And of course they would send the Cold Enchanted after me. Of course they would. Stunned and Freos each other. DC Circle of Life. Alright, Northwest now. Shrine Cap. Let's see what's up here. Place this one. What's it got? It's got a protection shrine. Sure, we'll take it. Move along up here. Still looking for the Silken Spires. Oh, there, Arachnid Horror. Watch the shrine and all of its shenanigans. There you go. Good deal. Thorn Beast. You guys next. We'll work off and the protection for a little bit. Essence back. Roll the Umbral if I had one. I guess technically even just the one Codex one might not be terrible. Technically. Over here. That's a good deal. Alright. Down this way now. Good, good. More beast. Get that vicious toxic lurker. Out for all the mortar. Nice little pull there. Oh no. Alright, picking up all you. Activate you again, Mr. Vicious. Some janky movement from that host. Oh, some janky movement for us too. Goes around, comes around out here. Alright, I'll take it. That blood blister. Goodness. Keep it together, you. Back that in, but hey, there's a little spider to kill. Mind if we do get rid of all of you? Take a lurker. Fine. Alright, northeast, northeast. We got our little thorn beast activities. Moving on here. Halfway through the Paragon points. Progress. Deal here. And southeast now. All that. Those guys are gonna pop. Fine here too. Devious Thorn Beast shenanigans. All the Thorn Beasts all the time. I'm gonna let you fear me out of there. This whole blood blisters popping off. Those. Bastard sword. Let's reactivate here. Careful. It is the electrified obelisk that came back. Chargers? What? I guess it does summon other beasts. Way more dangerous than the thorn beast. Way more dangerous. Check this out. Buster needs to go. Get that here now too. These are all gonna die shortly. Go. More blood blisters we should know about. Not at the moment. Let's pick up that heart. Okay. Around these parts, what do we have here? That was fine. Off these now. Very effective. At least while on level, these nest events have been super easy on the Bloodsurge this time around. Very effective. Grab that. Good. Too shabby. All that here too. Here you are. Good. Arachnid Horror, you're next. You're the Blood Blister out here. You're all of these. Are. Is that extra damage from collecting blood orbs? Maybe. Do I like extra armor from the pressure corpse card? Yes. So it does better damage now. This up, got my blood blister. And done. Okay, so where are we going next? Northeast side. Can have another Silken Spiral. Let's go look. That body was never taken as a host. Still standing there. Go this way. Those. Let's explode. Cancel out that poison with the blood mist. These lurkers. There they go. Got the blood blister next. Heal up here. See how we're doing now on the northeast side. About to get the next Paragon point. Working on it. Merge this. Go. Those. Presser here. Explode pretty shortly. Okay, pick up all of this. Let's see what we're up to next. Arachnid Horror is fine. Northwest. Oh. Spiders. Get to go there. What are we doing now? Everything good? I think so. Get rid of that one. Like so. Heal. You here as well. Zooin. Sheesh. Stuck in place. Seems legit. Very legit. Horror, get rid of that too. Fine here now. One more Silken Spire. Where's it at though? See what we're up to. Fine. Those are gonna pop. Clear out that poison. Go the little spiders now. There you go. It's just all over the place. Granted, we're slow right now, so that's even extra. Through. Potion back there if I want it. That's alright. Get these here first. There you go. Up on this now. Only sacred. Bummer that. You'll pick that up. Alright, northwest. Janky playing through. Weird latency. Alright, Silken Spire. To go through here. Get rid of you guys. There you are. Pull this out. Things are popping off everywhere. Explode over there as well. Fire just missed me. Oh, the Grimoire. Blood blister, alright. See ya. Alright, Queen's dead. Got Sarat over there in the southeast. Good deal. Through this way. Okay. Reach your destination. Got ourselves a Surratt to fight. Finally, she's got bad aim most of the time. That's that extra max essence too. Last ring I had good things about it, despite just being sacred. There's you. Dead and gone. Blood blister over there. Sorted. There's our glyph stone. Took it long enough. Territorial. Hey, a temerity. My precious is a good roll. Not exceptionally good, but I guess it's a start. That's the case though. It means I need to put some of the different aspects in different spots. It's alright. We can go to town. Sort it. Paragon point. We are very, very close. Alright. Get on over. Somebody's rocking werewolves, eh? See that all the time, especially not out here in hardcore. 820. Fire resistance, life on kill, life regeneration, not damage recently, dexterity. What a shame. Gotta be like that. Over here, double resistances, focus, nothing I really want there. This one, don't need that. Don't need these. Wand, only 715. For gloves with Bloodsurge. Still nothing for us there. Temerity. There's reduction, bone prison, golems. No on this front. Alright, so. Miserable rolls. Could be better. Could definitely be better. At least you got the 80% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds on the barrier. The maximum life isn't terrible. 769. Losing damage reductions though. That's a lot of damage reduction on those pants that I have currently. Not sure if I'm into swapping with this one. We'll store it. Sell this. Use anything good for us? Nope. Temerity in the storage. Barrier is nice. I don't know if it's nice. 13. Could be worth there for the time being. Although maximum health is always nice. Not doing too bad with what we have. Because it is only my only perfect disobedience at the moment. Want slightly less, but the perfect roll. Lightning storm. Looking at that latency, like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let's go keep it. Get rid of armor breakers here. More armor breakers there. Barrier breakers, so I'm running temerity. I definitely wouldn't want that one. After the blind. Save those sort of things for later. Later it gets, so more likely my connection will be okay. Now let's salvage these and craft some baby sigils. These, like so. Get rid of that one. Sort these out. See what else we got. How's my dust looking anyway? 315, not gonna be able to keep re-rolling for long. Boulder's Cave. Frost damage, shock lance, shadow damage every time. Poison resist barrier breakers. You can do that one. This one is a 25. I see. I'm not crazy about hornets when I'm lagging. We'll give it a go. Elixirs are still running and all that, so we're okay on that front. Here we go again. Really not to get popped by hornets and our charges. Don't worry, it's the throat slitters that'll surprise us. Alright, in we go. Oh, there it is. You say those prayers, skeleton. You say those prayers. Okay, here we go. This way, destroy the barricades. Here's first. That's an overpower moment. Everything gets that stun. Most of it, anyway. Out of that. Feel. Get our fortify on better than it currently is, though. You know, just walk around. Here, hemorrhage, hemorrhage, hemorrhage. Very slow fortify generation right now. The only thing we don't like about this situation. Here's more hornets coming. Around these. There you go. Pushing me into it. How dare you? How dare you? Not up. We got these little elites to deal with. Got a chilling wind. The only one, eh? Yes, he is. This up, and we'll move around here. Is anything in the corner? Nothing here. Let's go barrier now. Barrier paid is about halfway through. There's these now. Got a lot of Hornet activity. It's okay. They die pretty smoothly. Poison shenanigans happening. There you go. Too bad. Let's heal up there. Right. I got sturdy gloves. Pick up this now too. And I don't need that ring. Keep moving. These are scorpions on the back end, waiting for the barber just to kick off and kill those hornets for me. Ouch. Go. 50%. Angel breath moment. Got you now too. Let's get my face shrine cap. If I can. Nope. Got hornets around. Janky on the frames? Frames, yeah. I'm losing frames now. Not just latency things. No, the latency popped back up, so yeah, I guess it all is just latency stuff. Shock lance, under 50%. Hemorrhage. Yep. This up finally. Paladel, nice. Please take those. Go this way, see what's going on. There is my shrine after all. All of you. I like how blood just like plays them. How does this happen? I don't know. It just looks cool. Where? Take that. Going on around the corner. Good, good. That's fine here too. We are. The shrine. Pick up all of that. Keep moving. We got shock lance on shock lance activities off of the chargers. There we go. Heal up here. Bad deal there. These are just sacred. I still want it. Like that in this corner. They are. Paragon point to place. Let's do overpower damage. Hooray. Anything up here of interest? Not the trap. Don't stand there. These teleporter coming through. Thundering throat slitter. There we are. Nice. Oven slippers. Pick up these things too. And here's this. Right, champion next. You out of the way. Like so. There you are. Very nice. Got these. Got another one up that way. Barricade that is. Everything else should be clear. Open up this first. Only sacred pants. How disappointing. Cool. There you are. Da, 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 da. Alright. It's fine here too. Got a scorpion rolling. Activate you. As we can. Got Hornet's gonna die in the back end. Scrapper. These guys are coming in. They're coming. Not dead yet. One of those. How far do I have to be to get a little bit of damage out of distance failure? I feel like some of these actually are taking those hits. Bitch, you're whining. We're working on it. All that blood splatter. Glorious. All you next. Give me that essence back if you would. Appreciate it. Compound bow. Come on now. Left these two. There you go. And now this is all extra. 22 seconds left of just things to kill on the back end. It's my essence for collecting blood orbs. I do have the codex version, it's just not the same. This, that's good and sorted. A few more seconds until the end here. Not at all. One snapper.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Pray.
Without you, I'd be
Do
dead.
do 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 do.
Think I can manage?
Give me my reward.
Please, take this.
Getting around aimlessly. Very restless. Sacred things. I take my saving you back. Come back here. Northeast. We got a barricade. Kill these things first, and then we'll go deal with that after. We'll go face tank all those hornets. Good plan, right? Deal. 50% now. Fine. Looking for Stinger and friends. All those. Careful. 50. Nice. Alright. Whoa, hello. Okay, clearly no. Or not. Oh, I just one-tapped it from the hemorrhage and everything came out at me. Died on the back end too? Yes, they did. More of those. Get out of the way. Get all the poisoned ones situated and dead so I don't have to sit and stand in that. Armored buckler. Check piece, you never know. Could be the next winner. Yeah, that. Not like face taking the bees. Okay, there you go. We should die properly now. I can back up. Would be great. Make sure we die into the Feta corpse explosion. It's a perfect deal for us. Ooh, the lag is coming back. You saw what happened the last time it got feisty like this. Back in, clear these, and we'll do the levers after everything is dead. Oh boy. Activate this. Activate that. Alright, northwest we go. To the bandit hideout. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Orb stinger. Okay, northwest we are. I'm gonna get all of this like so. Good deal. There we are. Let me see. How are we doing? Those hornets. No, thank you. What we got over here? Hornets and more hornets. It's fine. Not too bad. Managing. Scorpion situation. We got that northeast situation now. Just a scorpion. Just a scorpion. No straggler. Goes. Alright, so let's do these ones in the southwest first. A little stinger operation. Ugly champion, good. Here, these next. Everything good here, and no more red on the map. That's a yes. So here next. Bring out these like so. There is this. And then there's you. Over here. Yeah, this. Very, very careful. Back it up. Not too shabby. You next. How are we doing on this front? Got a slurp stingo. You. Back up a little bit. Walking around all this. There we are. Just the more things projectile firing, the laggier it gets. Naturally. Enemy horde incoming. Alrighty then. All you. No big deal. These over here. We got some marks to eliminate. Go. Iron Maiden rolling on everybody. Plate, we'll take that. These next. Stay on the outskirts. Harbor do its thing a little bit here. A bad deal. Scorcher, get that Scorch Stinger. Get that Cold Enchanted. Heal. Cool. And a little feisty on the lag front. Good. I'll take it. Claymore. Cudgel. I'll take that sacred while we're killing these things. We don't have a count yet. These on the southwest. Ooh, no. Fair chest. Double stockades, gross. These guys. Got a fire enchant on the backside. Still lingering. Gross, get out a fire pop. Chilling, we're chilling. I need tunic, I'll take this. I'll pick up these, that, and this other thing. Stockades, I had 2 of those to pick up. Mainly want the dust off of them, at the very least. Alright. Orb Stinger. Northwest. Move out of the way of the hornets a little bit here. A little, got a nice little barrier moment going on for us. See how many of these we can kill before it drops. Yep. Moving over this way. Get rid of the stingers if I can. Whoops. Whoops. And everything pulling up. We got all sorts of things dropping in on me. There. Alright. Take these sacreds. Why not? Northwest. Bone Snapper. And it's the ringleader time. This one is Electrify, Obelisk, Teleporter, and Summoner. Not too bad. Because these obelisks have such bad aim. No problem. So, these can I drop? I guess I could just go back and forth if I really wanted to. It's just me, you know. I'm pulling up a party or anything like that. Go to the town, do some inventory first. Still going. Well, we got back in Chico. Means I can go sell to our gal Shala down here over at the jewelry place. Okay, sort this out and see if anything's actually an upgrade. 722, not so much. How's these looking? Cooldown reduction, damage reduction, barrier gen, resource gen. Well, I just replaced a shield, but this one is better, isn't it? Maybe not with the damage reduction to close enemies being on the other. Opportunity for me to re-roll there, though. Would be something. Don't need this one. Need this. How's this wand? 783 overpowered damage. Damage to stun, damage to injured, damage affected by shadow damage. Not roll all the little things I like with that scenario, so that's a pass. Get rid of these gloves. Still looking for a proper set for myself. Lance there. Shame and found nice attack speed. What this? Double resistances. That's a no-go. Double resistances there. 4 damage to crowd. Fortified gen. Nah. Okay, let's go sell.
Yes, I'll take it.
So, and this one, burn some gold on it and see if we can improve our situation on that one. Damage for seconds. On this one currently. Totally use a damage reduction to close enemies on top of this. That damage reduction is pretty cool. I get strong today. I see you, I see you. Do some enchants. Got the gold for a while. What else am I gonna do with it, right? Alright, so we don't want the barrier gen, although use it with temerity, right? We'll do accept this. Lucky hit chance. I mean, that's not those enemies. 13 out of 14. Pretty respectable there. Next is shield, all around better than the other one, I would think. The resource gen would feel nice. What do we lose? The damage. Picking up a blood orb and thorns. For resource generation and a flat rate damage reduction. Stop the damage reduction to those enemies. Feel that being nice. This one currently has Consuming Corpse, has a chance to spawn a blood orb. What we're going to put on this one as an enchant instead. Have that running. Got a 30% chance on this one, right? The most survivable thing, but could do a barrier. Suppose we already run our bubble. Iron Maiden stuns wouldn't be terrible either. When they deal defect. I'll go with the same thing we're running. Do the better version. Upgrade this one. Throw another ruby in there. Salvage the old shield if that's the case. Grab that too. We do our upgrade, which I should have the materials for. Hoarding those sort of things for a while. Got all these shields. This is the one that goes. That basic skill attack sweep did feel pretty good though. Not gonna lie. Blacksmith time. Go down here. Socket a ruby and or make another one, but a little bit of house cleaning. A little bit here. Get rid of these. This in here. And we're gonna upgrade this one. Our materials are looking like pretty good. Pretty good now. That compared to the old one. Got better cooldown reduction now. I got better damage reduction from close enemies. We got better flat damage reduction. And I have resource shin, which is kind of one of the things I'd say we've been struggling with the most as well. Resource shin will actually probably be better than damage from picking up blood orbs. Especially in a pinch. Okay, so put this in the storage now. In case we're good to go in the next dungeon, wherever it may be. My lower end things are. Corvalar Ramparts. One has a lot of backtracking potential, but it also has overpower resist, so that's not a winner. Passion of Faith. Stormbanes, I do not want to do while lagging. Stockades, Faceless Shrine here. Don't want to deal with Mother's Judgment. Any chances of taking big damage on that fight. Also the Dam. Cooldowns on kills, suppressors, shadow damage, burning resist, barrier breakers. 26. Get some salvage and get some dust back. As I keep seeing it keep jumping latency well over 100, I'm gonna just be safe. Okay, so salvage these. Dust situation's looking like. Fine ruins. Okay, for the time being, we don't want melee defenders. Allied delves, potion breakers is probably a no-go. 15 shade, Domhain, I'm gonna keep it for now. Vault's alright. Half of the blind. Stoppable monsters. Potion breakers I don't want. These. Craft. This tier. Passion of Faith 24. Melee defenders. Why are you like this? Good Hollow. Nudging Evade. Shock Lance. Cold damage. Melee defenders again. Doing this. Comdor. Cooldowns on kill. Comdor. Crit resist. Comdor also has the Moon Clan. That lightning. Ancient Reservoir. Shadow damage. Volcanic. Monster taxi. Range defenders. Dodge breakers. That's okay. It's only 21. Kind of meh. Alright. Hello, Amelia. How have you been, gal? Comdor. Get rid of you. The Hall because the melee defenders. Alright. Let's go do the one that we roll right up here. We have not done on this character yet. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I got some hardcore Diablo for. It's an adventure. My first death evasion pop means I was very, very, very close to dying. If not for a elixir mechanic, we'd be dead right now. Nice! Welcome. Ready. Slay all enemies in the Tainted Aqueduct. I hit that level 77. It is actually probably the best class to play, period. Because it starts good, it ends good. It's a worthwhile class to play. A lot of different builds, all viable, into pretty much any part of the game you want to play without much work. Necessarily the absolute best one for a new person? Maybe not, but it can be built to be. Gotta have some people show you the way for what stats to put on your gear and you'll be fine. It's a really, really good class. You see that. Technically, the Necro, you can sacrifice those minions if you don't like them. Pretty early on, that's your issue. And it gives you stats instead of having them follow you. And you don't have to keep that on your bar and constantly worry about resummoning. Okay. Get all this out of here. They really like me going to stockades. All the undead all the time. Infernal Sister. That's fine here. Moving along here. Now this side I got Infernal Sister again. Don't get murdered. Alrighty. Yeah, they're your minions. You tell them what to do. Get rid of them entirely. That's what I do a lot of the time these days. I am a Necro right now, in fact, and I have no minions. Even if I have an amulet that makes my minions very good. Resisting, oh no. Please don't make me lag into the volcanic. Don't do this to me. Okay, moving along here. And these cleared. We're here now. Some of this. Get that ruin maul out of there. Moving, we're moving. Alright. Horror next. There you go. Ooh. Horror corpse axe. Kill you all solo by yourself because you decide on being a straggler. That's on you. Let's see what else is going on here. It's slightly under my level. 21, but it rolled what it rolled. It is what it is. Explode. Stay over here. Got another barrier. How many times is my barrier gonna pop with these little things? What even hit me? I don't even know. It's the archer triggered it. You can't be sure. You can't be sure. I think they're really your friends anyway. They're kind of more like your slaves. They don't have a choice. They didn't ask to be reanimated. Or did they? Travel to the Enduring Watch. Nice, nice. There you go. RPG convert. We love those. For this Eternal Warden. Move up here a little bit. I gotta win the Infernal Sister. Flying away. Let's get rid of the Eternal Warden first. Our first statue is over here after all. Got caught in the freeze. It's alright. We can take this. New handy dandy shield and all. Very sturdy. That's against like a dozen elite goats with Avenger, then it all goes to poop. Retrieving. Your slaves are as useless as minions, don't insult them. Well, well, well. Vampiric again with a bloodthirstiness. Get you out of here. Very nice. Pick up this. See how we're doing. Careful. Be very, very careful. Eliminate these. See, can we manage to get a level even if they are one level under me in this dungeon? I'm curious. I suppose it can be done. It's like the bar's still moving, right? Keep it moving. Going on back here. Volcanic is not nice. We are here with this. Good, good. 30 boots. Got a little bit of vulnerability happening. Not use it to tank the volcanic. That would go a little backwards for us. Moving along, we got more skeletons. Long-term rogue is probably a better investment if you're already having fun with it. Rogue does, like, you put your pedal to the metal and it never lets up from beginning to end. Unless you play very specific kind of necro builds, it will not feel as good. These... You're already liking rogue. If you're liking rogue, you might also like sorcerer. I did feel like there's definitely some commonality there with the flashiness and how it kills. But I'm a necro gal myself. Is what it is. I played sorcerer a lot too. I liked every class, to be fair. But the first of my 100s, I became a mule, I would say. It was a barbarian, so that. pulling all those in. This is our second one already summoned, so that's going to be the end of this little ritual of blood here. Level 77. I think XP is still coming. It's okay. Don't mind. As long as we stay alive, I am good. Dire maze. Pick that up here. Get this out of the way, although the lag does look like it's letting up a little bit. So a little bit better about the situation for the time being. For now. More corpse angels. Always need more corpses. Here, pull these in now too. That way. We need some organization here. Look at all the blood orbs. I love it. Good. One of these. And get my essence back doing this manually. Instead of waiting for it to come back, although it probably will before I walk over here completely. Need those corpses for anything else. Very nice. That way. Rogue does have those options, just a matter of getting there. There's nothing wrong with single target things for other parts of the game. Some value. Hello there, Drew. Alright, northeast, how we doing? We're doing. Careful. All of that. Northwest here, got a pit lord happening. Hi there. This is going fine. Everything looking okay over this side. Yes, there is our statue too. Things back there on the corpse and we'll kind of just ignore them. It's fine. We'll get back to them when we get back to them. We're getting closer to expiration. Good deal. So let's do a retrieve and we'll go back towards our pedestal. Over here, anything for me to kill? Pose. Some won't be too much as we know the event's already completed in here. Ability. A-okay, there you go. Now on this front. Not too bad, not too shabby. Alright, all the way down to the southeast side. Another Paragon point to place. That little demon is insisting on coming with me, so we'll deal with that. All this and place this one like so. How are we doing over here? Very nice. What are we up to now? Monolith. Hooray, hooray. The Tomb Lord today. Surprise. Actually kind of wish there were more variables on what is the end boss in these dungeons. Would be cool. Would make this hardcore thing more dangerous, but that would be cool. And then volcanic. There we go. Here. Another Tomb Lord. 50% hemorrhage deal. You can see more resource generated off of it now. It's kind of nice. More efficient again. Granted, that extra attack speed we used to have on it would also be nice. Can't have everything. Tomb Lord. Or Valar. Penitent things. And on the glyph. There we are. Territorial, making some progress, slowly but surely. We also got a Codex of Power entry for that one. Bad. Also means more renown value. Helltide has risen. Helltide currently has 46 minutes on it. Let's go do the inventory thing. We'll need new elixirs next dungeon. Sort this and see what we got. Anything actually good? Need a better helmet, but that's not it. I'm gonna have another shield upgrade this time. It's for the best. Okay, I'll upgrade my shield every dungeon. Damage to this and ultimate skill. Hey, if we could have an upgrade every dungeon, I'm not gonna complain. Aspect here. Whenever your blood skills overpower, you gain 50% attack speed. Hey, that's a perfect one of those aspects. Nice. 785 crit strike chance. Slow, strength, blight. That's a 785 too. Shame. That's a shame. Yes. Nice. cosmetic do they give you? Cold resistance, got elite things going on here. Poison enchant, willpower, fortified gen. 88. Whoa. Going on here. Blood orb damage, blood orb healing, overpower resource gen. That's a respectable ring. Issue being, I just replaced a vicious one. Rotate the harbor location, I suppose. I have to change amulets too. Go into storage, I think. It's quite gonna replace the other one we already have. Ours nicer on this. Being said, maybe it should. If so, we're gonna give it some time though. I just changed this one out. Go to the occultist. Grab that aspect we just found. Don't think I'm gonna have slotted yet though, but I do have one now. The current one. 35 compared to that 50. Yeah, that's pretty hefty upgrade. If we want to roll that one. But we're not going to do it until we get another pair of gloves. That would be a total waste, knowing that we are at any moment going to switch those out to proper ancestral ones. Waiting for the right pair to appear. You will get a horse after you finish our partway through the campaign. Keep following those main storyline quests and you will get a horse. What's that? Let's see what the aspects on these are. Nothing I need there, nothing I need there. Go ahead and sell these. 120 million now. Oh no. We're poor again. On here. Overpower damage. Sure, we'll take those and then we'll eventually make our way over here. Even more blood orb damage. Hooray. I'm salvaging since I walked over here. I may as well. Those are legendaries after all. It's worth it. Okay, what do I got here? Corvalar, got Betrayer's Row and Stockades. Physical damage bonus. Anything here that's particularly bad for us? Nope. Do it just because physical bonus. Launching my latency, jump all over the place. Chill 21. And go. A lot of armor for someone that just flicks a wand at everyone. Have you shielded on? What do you use a wand? It just doesn't seem right. Do the elixirs before we forget. Gotta do one of these. And I don't have many good ones for this. We'll just do whatever we got. I'll have to craft more. This open. Picking flowers at some point. Oh no, the horror. Stockades, you're all level 75, I'm 77, so you know. It'd be cakewalk. I just need more dust right now. It is what it is. Open this up. This out of the way. There you go. Burning Dead Captain. Here you too. Where is this? This right here. And what do we have here? More corpse axes. That's what. Corpse bow. Another corpse bow loading up there. It's dead. Crit situation. Guess it's okay with the corpse tendril. Without it, not so much. Seeing a lot more white numbers than I'm used to seeing. I'm switching out some of that here. Southeast. That. Open this up and see what's up. Oh, hi there, corpse bow. Gonna die to barber, no problem. Got our vampiric teleporter mortar fire enchanted rolling. 50%. Not a bad deal. There you go. So it'll stay here. Some stuff along the way. Here, it's a replacement skull for what we used before. It's a rat's lair. Hopefully it's a little higher than the 21. We could hope. Here, let's look while I'm walking around here. It's a 22. I mean, it's a little bit better, but not great. Corpse Fiend is dead. Right, let's use the rusty key, so we go all the way around here now. I took a little bit of a wrong turn, not the worst of one, but be better. There's Angel's Breath. We'll Not the rusty prison gate. Right through this way. Are we doing over here? We want to go upward. So upward we will go. Through this way. Side. This up. Okay. We just gone. Gone. Here too. That's a fine deal. Got Banshee rolling. Northeast. Got that Banshee that way too. There's a terrifying Plague Bearer. Explosives. Okay, on the health front, no problem. Gonna take barber hits, but not enough to kill it. Keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Gonna explode when it dies. Out of the range of it. Chillin'. One more Plague Bearer shenanigans for you. Now we go southeast looking for more Animus carriers. Open this up. Go to those spirits. Any of their trouble right now. Our Banshee. Very nice. Little spirit things. Okay, how are we doing over here? We got Banshee. How do you do? Bye. Farewell. Around here. Open this right up. See what we're up to here. Got that going for us. That looks fine. These bits of gold all around. And stop us now. Now we're doing. Yeah, multi-shot vampiric with teleporter. Moving along. Base tank all the multi-shot. We can help it. Let that go into an arc and mostly away from me. You. Multi-shot. It's ×2 out here, actually. Out of there. That's gonna explode. Outside of Herb's range. And we got a rapier and a shark scythe. Take all that. Everything good over that side? Yes, it is. We're gonna go this way then. More spirits all over the place. There's an scary for us. What's it got? It's a Waller explosive shotgun. Good. With this, scroll, I'll take it. Fine here too. Oops, triggered my barrier. Okay. About halfway through the Animus carriers, right? Gonna go back the other side for the rest of them. Probably one in the gates over there on the northeast. We go this way and clear these first, and we'll worry about that one after. Need that chest for anything? No, we have max potions currently. Reward, we're back. Where is the Animus carriers? We are looking for. There's one. Going over this way. Popping them. This one is Explosive, Electrified, Obelisk, and Tempest. It's dead for alignment. Still looking for a pair of gloves. Bloodsurge gloves anytime. That would be great. Stat speed great too. It's everything here. Gonna shoot me all at once. Not the best of feelings. You know how that goes with these spirits. Alright. Got another Animus carrier coming up here probably. Greed Shrine is active. Here's another one of these. The one on the northeast side we weren't supposed to go to yet, but doing it anyway. Or is it? No, it's not. The other side. Azorius. Mangler. We're looking for 2 more of these Animus carriers. Like one's here and the other one's gonna be at the door. Good chance. The champion dead. Very nice. Always surprised by the range on Bloodsurge. Never fails. Oh, I killed you? I don't know how, but we did. Load. Over here. You know, a little bit of fire. It's okay. For the Druidic Signet. What are we doing now? I gotta go all the way over back that way to find the last one. I do believe. We have all of this. So. Keep it moving. Keep that that bone on me. There we go. Nice. All you. Still one more on the back end. It's not a big deal. Go up here. Yep, there is an Animus carrier there, alright. All these. Over here. Be very careful. Rock hard, death trap is what's up. While a terrifying chilly wind. 150%. Good, good. Very nice. Good you guys. The last animus, and we're good to go over here to Nuffy's side. Pause it, the animus is the animus. And look at all the spirits. Fortunately, our overpower does the trick, no problem. This end, do the druid signet here. Need any healing well, we're gonna go right down this way. Resurrected Malice. No damage, no problem. We can take it. Yes, we can. Now you're vulnerable. Those blood orbs do a little bit extra damage. Good deal. Very nice. Done and done. We got these and another point into territorial. Or frost, eh? Nice. Good town. We're closer to. We're getting ever closer to? One paragon point in the study zone? Yeah, that's it. Too ahead of ourselves. Okay. Not too much on the inventory front. That's okay. Sort this out. Let's see if anything's actually a proper upgrade here. Don't need these. This is 784 sword. You have just crit strike damage. Oh, that's nice. Nope. Not for us. 741. Not a winner. Gloves. Still looking for the right gloves. Heal, all stats, crit strike, or bone skills. Nope. Okay, dex. Nope. On that front too. Here's the ring. Crit strike chance, resource gen, fortified gen, damage to crowd control enemies. I do like the crit strike chance, but I don't think I need too much of a good thing because I have some of that other stuff going on with other items. Need more damage than that, I think. Let's go salvage these right here. This, and the next up, what we have for our sigils. Thorns, blood blisters, lightning damage, lightning resist, potion breakers. Only 21, so that one we can run. Like that. But we don't necessarily like that scenario. Should be a fast one. Not more dust, so I can roll whatever I want again. Most importantly, don't die. Although that lag does seem to be coming down to a more manageable state. Back up a little bit. We hope. We hope. Right, Horfrost, you know the drill. Please let me go play with the ice statues. Goats. We miss you. I don't know, but you die too. Right. These are not the ice statues I was looking for. We found the way down first before we got there. It was what a shame. Put them off to the side this time. Oh well, we got skeletal constructs to destroy next. Boss room. Deal with these. There's our first skeletal construct and the champions. All that sort of good stuff. All of this. Let's go on the back end. There's the elite. There it is. Vampiric, Frozen, and Summoner. Like so. You are. Blood Pulse. 50%. Got a Scroll of Escape. Do this. Like so. Northwest. So you're out of here. All of that. Careful. Be very, very careful. Deal, good deal. Bloodthirsty Bone Warrior Capitan. 50%. Get the weather boots. Are not too terrible. Always find better. Southside has a shrine. What's the shrine? We'll find out in a moment. A protection shrine, and it's active. Let's go with it. Give me that elite fight already, lady. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's champions here. Everything explodes. I can fight Obelisk next. My barrier, right? Do you have what? What is the barrier from? I don't even know. Yeah, it shows up for the protection shrine. I always forget. I always only look at the top part. There is actually a proper barrier around the character. like the second time in the last few days. I was like, what's going on here? I'm running a bear here? Like, oh yeah. Technically protection counts. I'm running that bear, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. You know what I mean. Electrified obelisk again. Got knocked down, they got killed. I think it's a fair trade. And then there's Zardar Frostgrip. Rockin' Frozen Tempest and Chilly Wind. It's all the chilly, but for the cold enchant. Our corpse automation is kind of wrecking havoc where I'm not even anywhere near. Times blister, hey? Goes. All this and go southeast here. Yes, hit me with that trap. Such a benign thing. Only once has it ever really done work on me. Bad timing. An enchanted vampire cold enchanted. You next. There you go. We need a trip to the flesh cavern, but first we're gonna just fight some more goats. Why not? Since we're here, after all. There's a little vent somewhere I'm pretty sure we haven't done. Find it. Electrified obelisk again. How do you have so many of these today? Stop this. Chilling wind. Underneath. Right to you. Alright, let's pick up all this. Pick up these as well. Get that blood blister. Very nice. Nice plan, Mauler. On the southeast side. Got that going for us. Not a bad deal. Nothing too exciting left. Get out of here. Champions next. Those. Good. Shot for our Iceman Mauler. Trying to pull a fast one on us. Maulers this way. Get them stunned. That's more fun. We'll go through over here. Devious Bone Warrior Capitans. Deal on that front. Everything going tippity pop. For the Plague Bearer. Good. Good here. Yes. Bloodlust needs to go. In time, just barely. Pick up that shifting city. Let's reactivate this heart. We run off again. Bone Warrior Captain. Hearts. Let's see now. North side to the Flesh Cavern, it seems. May have been an event up top, technically. Guess that is a possibility. Okay. House for Abomination time it is. But it's snowy as the other ones. They don't even change like the color of the boss models, do they? Technically, they could have tried and give them a little bit more of an icy flare. They did a little bit of that kind of thematic change with the Fallen types. The goats don't get that treatment. Khazra or Khazra? Khazra. Dive. There it goes. Okay. Territorial rolling for us. Got plenty of inventory space for this sort of thing. Why not? We did more from this one than the last dungeon. Just shy of a Paragon point for 77. Okay. Inventory time it is. You got poison resistance, damage reduction, willpower, and damage reduction will fortify on this one. 54. I have more than enough. Corpse explosions, I don't need that aspect to add more to it. 5 here, nothing grand. Low wind wand. These, how's the pants? Damage reduction from distant dex, willpower, damage reduction while injured. High item power, but not quite the right modifiers. How about this one? 773, nothing super great there. Another rank, damage is slow, critical strike damage, damage resistant to overpower damage. Trying to do a little bit of something we like, but not everything we need. We really expect to easily get rings that do this out. Let me see what's next. Mariner's Refuge, Lightning Collar, Stormbane, Shadow Damage Time, Monster Life, Resistance Breakers, City, 19 damage, Poison Enchanted, damage range, projectiles, that's a little better. The 21s, trying to. Let's salvage some stuff. I think we can move properly again, at least for a little bit. Going down to the south side, but it's over in the north side for Heoversha. Over this way. You're holding the reins of the horse. I don't think we are. This is fine. Salvage some of these. I could have salvaged it at the blacksmith, probably would have been fine. Right. Do a full clear because I don't like any of the ones I have. For cleanliness sake, I might do it here. Some of these. I wanted to do that one we had in the inventory. There you go. It's a little better. What kind of sigil dust do I have going on? 905. That's better. Definitely better. Go do this one for now. Shifting city. Low tier stuff. I guess I kind of do favor the poison, knowing that it's not going to be so bad. Eventually it shifts to be not a great experience. But for now, it's okay. Shifting city we go. Gives us. Technically, maybe should have held on to the Surats and the Domhanes, but it's fine. Clean slate it. Dust I want. I'm so used to having like what we have 100k or something, probably even more than that on softcore. Something ridiculous. Feels wrong when I don't. Or captain. You guys. This way. Let's go northeast first this time around. For our ancient statue to the pedestal. These corpse bows. No big deal that. Moving, we're moving. Corpse bows. Carry on point there. Not too shabby, making progress. Our corpse axe that way. Right. Move here, get rid of that champion, then the corpse bow will follow it. A lot of poison enchant as we were here. Oh, that thing's actually making a shot or not. Those things, there are quite a few. One of them's got extra health, kind of nasty. Mixers are running, yes they are. Glance at it. Not being able to see my gosh darn overpower. Too many modifiers on my bar. See my Rathma's Vigor. There it is, now I can see it. See it like the last possible second. Like, oh wait, it's about to come. Oh. Whoops. Blast wave. Clear all of these. Look at that ancient statue while the blast wave's kind of doing its thing a little bit. Ooh, these are out of range of it. It's on this side. Kill these as we go. Don't mind if we do. We got poison enchanted. 3 here. Get that out of there. So, another corpse bow shooting at me. Get rid of the champions. A few of them. There you go. Good, good, good. Grave dust can always take more, but no big deal. So leave one on the floor. Go back to the pedestal side. We'll go southwest for the next statue. One right up, and then we'll come right back. Really good. Just going. Here's another one of you corpse bows. Like so. Dear, oh dear. This is champions right here. Get rid of these now as well. My audacity's done. Pretty sure they weren't pulled in like it was a corpse syndrome. Now too. There's our statue. I'll just walk right by it. Keep moving. Very good, very good. Get this sorted. There. Around here now. Fine now too. Horror corpse bow is good. Fine now. Keep it moving. There you go. Horror archer going. Good, good. Poison enchanted. Here while that poison is settling. Corpse will just pulled it back into its own poison. It's bad for me, it's way worse for you. Die shortly. Hemorrhage on. Pop of these right down. Perfect. So the guard, the saber, give me that horror archer dead. There it is. This. See, my numbers have gone down significantly since I changed to more expensive things and changed out rings and whatnot. I didn't have the same kind of modifiers. It's alright. Fine. perfectly fine. Let's go northwest into the Ruins of Anguish. I'm gonna do Animus Carrier shortly. After we do this, what I think is a slay all. I don't see any levers here, right? So they all are survive. One or the other. Yes, there are a lot of corpos. These. Those. Clear out these as well. That. Go to the vampirics. We got fallen lunatics rolling around as one does. Plague bearer. Dead yet? Now you are. Fallen overseer. Good deal. Alright, to the northwest we go. Out this way. Indeed. We have all of this. We have these next. Look there. Go on the ground for the time being. Let's keep on moving along. They exploded, but not a problem for us. Multi-shot is dead. There's the Animus we'll collect. Long straightaway now. Offland, Terrifying, and Cold Enchanted. This right here. 50%. Okay, Terrifying, Cold Enchanted. Very chill. Up here. Nice. Get this now too. Following that way. Too bad, Shala, too bad. 50%. Gonna have to buy it all. She wants to stay in business. I'm keeping her in business. Sure, some of it out there is worth something to somebody else. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And all that. I'll keep going here. I got a lot of fallen lunatics. Those are a little bit more sturdy thanks to that champion. Don't like that. Going off. Those are at about half, so we can keep those rolling, no problem. When the frozen goes everywhere but where I'm standing. Everywhere but what the enemy I'm killing is that's doing it is standing, in fact, too, which is kind of silly. It's like, don't you want to put your own AoE right on you? Weird. Under duress, make it hot, so they have to move. Easy. Teleport explosive summoner. Since worked away just to die anyway. All those sacreds. And we're gonna go over here next. Careful. Flesh ever. Don't mind if I do. This is more gold. Cause Animus and the Animus are in just like that. Head on over. This in. Go in here. Lord, 76. Good deal. Enough essence to use that skill. Well, it is what it is, though. Careful. Stay out here. Like so. That's very nice. That latency's still, as soon as I feel like, yeah, our connection's good, this is fine, we can, and then it jumps right back up to something nasty. It's like, okay, well, maybe I was wrong. Bad face. Bad face. Ruins, I'll take it. Skeleton captain. All those shenanigans. Nice. Okay. Yeah, territorial points like so. Back to town. Yearly, huh? Not terrible. As long as it's like proper full-on expansions, big content, classes, you name it. Like quite a few of these kind of games are going to yearly expansions. Wars 2 is doing that now too. Right, get rid of these, get rid of those. This is 794, but nothing really great to show for it. Damage reduction stack there. I think I like the one I have with the cooldown reduction too. Feels nice. Get rid of these. Don't need that one. Clear out for this. How's the pants? Damage reduction for close enemies. Damage reduction, dodge chance, golems. nice total armor roll on the one I have with their damage reduction stacks with slightly better item power, so we'll stick with what we got. There's some of those rolls. Damage reduction from close sounds good though. That's okay. We can do without it. This amulet, control impaired duration, damage reductions, compound fracture, darkness skill. Weird mixed and matched monstrosity. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Let's do this. For you early on, you should probably just save your gold and just wait for nicer things to drop, because the odds are whatever you buy there, you're gonna get something better very quickly. Great on that sigil. Let me put points into this. More overpower damage. Next up is towards the legendary node. So roll some sigils. No, maybe so. Create the lightning storm just to see what it's like. No, it won't one-shot me. Alright, so I'm gonna salvage this one after all. Craft another thing here. Go back to these if we can. Iron hold. Cross damage. Monster regen. All that sort of thing. Great. Saints. Stormbanes. Lightning damage. Physical resist. Physical resist is resist against my blood. Gross. Critical strike. Poison enchanted. Poison damage. Monster regen. Overpower resist. What is this? What is this? Stockades. Shadow damage, Avenger, burning damage, melee defenders. Rats. Killer, blood blister, monster fire damage, monster regen, armor breakers at a 30 though. Probably needs to just hold on to that one. Hold that thought. Iron hold, drifting shade. Wow, this is cursed. Okay, how about this? Blockades. Like the little ones, it's like, okay, this is fine. Everything else just looks nasty on the other front. We'll do this one for now. Another stockades. Fire damage, nightmare portal, poison damage, shadow resist, armor breakers. 22, the armor breakers. Not so bad. Later on, when you're like way high up there, and very rare to get upgrades, then it's worth probably checking the store because you never know. Up until that point, may as well just keep farming, get drops. Yes, I'm still going. We're still going. I had one close call earlier today, but first time we've ever seen the evasion even pop on us. It didn't pop on our sorceress friends. I didn't even realize what it was perhaps the first time I saw it on those guys, and I saw it on myself today. It's like, oh, okay, so that's what that is. That's what happened there. Alright, now we know. Alright, so armor breakers on this one. Let's see how it feels. Just right up. Southeast side. Everything shooting at me everywhere. Was a very effective pop. Yeah. This, like so. Here. And we'll do some of this, you know, on that side now. Get all these things as we can. I mean, our armor holds. I do see our health drop a little bit more than we used to because of the debuff. It's not too bad. All of these. Okay. Got this sort of thing, like so. Oops. See this. Use the rusty metal key to open the rusty gate. I didn't even realize we found the objective, but sure. I'll go. Why not? Looking for the upper ward now, obvious where it is. Just keep going straight. I guess you go either side too. Way all things lead to the upper ward and the stockades, even if we have to walk an obnoxious amount without anything to fight here. Air portal. Yes, right. Join Battle Nexus. It's here for everyone to help you there too. Actually, when I'm not streaming. Right. Open this up. Barrier time. Watching that health. Let's say okay. For the moment. Got that going for us. Good deal, good deal. Keep moving. All of that. Please. Nightmare portal. Right, northwest we go. Dun, dun, dun. Great. Not going for everything. Through here. Let's see, open this up. We'll take a look at what we got going on over here. More spirits all the time. This is the Animus carrier. Electrify Obelisk, Shock Lance, and Tempest. You are. Come on now. Give me some energy back, would you? You'll have to actually use my potions. Ooh, the nasty body block moment with the electrified obelisk situation. Hate when that happens. Dangers are coming into its corner instead of making it come out to mine. Animus over there? I didn't see on the map. Looking at it, it's like, oh, like I'm short some animus. It's alright. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? But I'm just outside of its radius. I think we're okay. They up front. Have these. I'll check that chest in a moment after we clear these. Yes, yes. Alright, pop this open. And it's just a Sacred Zealot Blade. Go down this way. See how we're doing. Now halfway through 77. It works. I feel like I got everything I could have from it. Are you working our way to the other? I don't know about this. You know. Are we looking over here? That is a suppressor. Side, like so. Enchanted electrified obelisk and suppressor things. You're out you. Lots of electrified obelisks today. Excessive amounts. I am not a fan. By any means. Sit. Get some heat right now. You up there? All that animus. We've got all the spirits happening. Get rid of the champion. Good. Full stack of armor breaking. And not nice. Not nice. Spirit gets cleared out here next. Time more banshees. Banshees. Always. Bit moving. Too bad, not too bad. Another one here. Get rid of you too. For proper gloves. It's like I see those boots. I'm just like, you are not necessarily what I'm looking for, but sure, I'll take you anyway. I've got one ring, one set of gloves that aren't ancestral. Everything else is at least rocking that nice bright ancestral barrier. Banner. UI color? The thing. Rocking the thing. Procar duplicus. There. Let's kill some of these spirits first. That one's gonna pop when it dies. Over here now. We'll get the animus in a moment. Got a lot of animus carriers on this side. We didn't get so many on the other, I guess. They were all just hiding out together. These ads that are pretty easy to kill. Fame Nation! It's true, I haven't updated it to the Fame Nation. Alan Rothruster, Animus Carrier. This way. And these, pick up those, and that sort of thing. And then more animus here. Let's go northwest? Northwest, I suppose. The only place I haven't been. We got two more animus carriers out here. I guess one here and then one in front of the entrance to the boss room-ish. Back's back. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, more of the spirits and their projectiles. One, you know, it's no big deal, but so many of these, even they could bring down me. Especially when I can't move. I'm a sitting duck. Oh no! Skating rink time has engaged again. We need more than just one. I think there'll only be one up here at most. Go back to the other left side and take a look there again. A little bit more to explore. One animus carrier that way. Get him. This one is Zardar Slogaloom. Got Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, and Suppressor on it. A little bit of heat standing in this poison. Limited space under the suppressor right now. After that. Away from that. Move here. There we go. A Gladius. These, and we'll be back on our way back to the northwest side, I think. Things coming out of that nightmare portal. Kind of forgot it was a nightmare portal, to be honest. Yeah, there are nightmare portals out here. Up and around. See if there's one last animus carrier for us up here. I wouldn't doubt it. Yep, there it is. Banshee. Get all these next. Over this way. Potion activity we need to be doing so we don't get wrecked. Explosive Plague Bear and Chilling Wind here. There you go. Nice. That's that explosion. Eliminate these. Got a corpse bow rolling through. Whoops. Explode. It's alright. We blocked it apparently. Who knew? Alright, back to the northeast side so we can go into the next parts. Kill the boss. Halfway through the level. Get in there. Get in there. Scroll of escape. Take that too. Barrier has been dispelled. Your portal. Righty. Yeah, you keep hitting me. It's okay. Here is our malice. Since I do have the opportunity to do so, why not? And malice taking some heat there. Vulnerable, it's okay. Not too bad at all. Taking more things that I want to be taking. Glad our blood mist actually went off this time. That's nice to see. Downhane tunnels. Don't mind if we do. Alright, so we got territorial here. And back to Saragar. The Domhane tunnels gets a little bit of a tier up for us. Decent rolls. To the inventory, merchants, and all that sort of good stuff. Put this up. Okay, 770. Maximum life on kill strength. Not quite right yet. Minions aspects. 739 shield. No to these. 188. Damage to stun. Damage to close. Intelligence. Okay, not great rolls here. No to these. 766. Damage is kind of nice, but my exploit isn't leveled up properly. Full value. Right, corpse tendrils, damage reduction, no. No to these. Look at all the rings. 5 damage, crit strike, chance, researching, maximum essence. I don't think so. Damage to slow, damage to distance, blood orb damage, resource gen. Not a great roll either. Summon blood wave, become darkness. That one. Alright, sell these for more gold. We're at 21 million now. Not there. Bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a stretcher break, and we'll be right back to doing the Nightmare Dungeon thing when I return. Alright, and we're back. Let's see what kind of nightmare dungeon situation I've got here. All sorts of little things. This one was Domhain Tunnels. It's only a measly 22, but you know, as long as my latency keeps popping in and out, might roll a bit. Melee defenders on it. I don't really like that, you know, but you know what? It's only a 22. We're gonna brave it. We'll see what happens. Only 22. We got this, right? Little goats, no problem. Okay, let's go ahead and do the sorting here. I do need more elixirs at one point. Goat slaying though for the next one. That'll do. Let's head on in. Let's go this way. Somebody just learned the hard way that well, not the hard way, fortunately. The hardcore area of PvP is not safe. Nowhere is safe. You die there, you die everywhere, just like anywhere else in hardcore. Okay, let's replenish these elixirs. We got this one, we got the goat slaying one. See just how much damage we're losing and how it feels to deal with that melee defenders on this. We see that alright, but they're still gonna die, it's okay. With how much are we in the window of still killing them in good order? We're still pretty much in the good point of killing them. That flesh feast is gonna be a little annoying though. Well, he's not super dangerous, just a little bit of a nuisance when he hits his vampiric on us. If we don't let him do that, it's okay. There you go. Untie this one. That glorious tunic on. Keep moving. Moving, grooving. Our little Iron Maiden value rolling as well. There you are. Sacred Helm. Doing on this front, we're doing A-okay. Let's go. Saving you. Untie that. Yes, bless me. You have all the super blessing powers, and the people who do the blessing are super trustworthy. Seems totally in line with Diablo 4 things, right? Right. Paragon points. Good old Domhain Tunnels doing work for us. Halfway through 77 now. The climb continues. These are going to southeast side now. There you go. There's another prisoner to save. Somebody else on that other goat on that back end. What just shot me to activate my barrier? Excuse me? I didn't see anybody. If there was a snake there still, I didn't see it. It's possible. Kill these, kill them. Jab. Another prisoner back on the other side of the tunnel we didn't get before. Fine, we're gonna clear these first. Move on along. Careful. Not too shabby, not too bad. Here's you. Yes, yes, we went through this already. Southeast now, we'll go clear whatever's down here. That's Imperial Leather, although we are past the point of worrying about that particular material. By far. Iron Hold. Oh no. So many trips to those giant prison places. How about that? These. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Not bad, not bad. I don't know what the blood shaman stuff even does, but I did it again, alright, with that one. Makes them sink into oblivion when they die. What is this? I don't know. Let's go look for one more prisoner over here on the north side. Gotta be, I guess. Everything else is already sorted. Over here, taking a look. Looks like it's right here. There you go. These first. Like so, and we'll untie you. Yes. Get rid of these. Our blood blister going. Also gets the benefits of the melee defenders. Gross. Okay. Corruption heart time. Ouch. Poison going on right here. Vulnerability and everything. Alright, essence back. Stun on the mauler on the backside. Outwalk the blood blister, no problem. Walk it off, walk it off. Alright, a little decrepify. I have a better, many better versions of it. I just haven't found the right ring yet. With so many, I should just slot one of them. actually have my aura rolling. That'd be a good deal. A lot better in 1v1 fights for me, for sure, if it did have a better version. Right now, I think I still have the one that's requiring, like, what, 7? Ridiculous. Actually, it's 4. It's not bad. I thought it was much worse. Slightly more upgraded than the original one I was running with. Okay, Marauder. Both of those. So I'm just looking for a stone carving. Don't need to worry about all the other things. Blister, keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Range of it should be fine. Should be a-okay. I was so confused by the lighting off of the Decrepify into my shield. Like, it's cool, but I feel like it gives off the light quite like that. How did I... There's a place you can click your inventory? I must have done it. I don't know where. I am confused. Very interesting. Where out there's a place on the menu to do this. I did not know. Southwest now? Are going. This away. Good deal, good deal. This open. Need that. There is a conduit shrine that is cursed. I'm not surprised. I would have actually rather be cursed. We're out here for the XP anyway, right? We're in the safe, cozy confines of Domhain. Lay it all on us. Great irony will be somehow we will manage and find a way to die in this one. Not this particular one, but one day this could be our cozy grave. You never know. Get too comfy and hardcore, it could happen. Succubus here. Knock you with a butcher or something. This is wave 4. It's done. Wave coming through the blood blister, and everything else around here is gonna go top 2. Beautiful, beautiful. Military sword. With all of this. Already done 6 waves now. They're not gonna die if I don't. Bloodsurge, there you go. Incubus, you are wave 7. Now this is the slay all for the last of it. You do it this way, but it happened anyway. Storage, okay. These instead, and we're gonna go. I guess I can go kill the ones in this corner. I'm gonna get a lot of huge value off of the conduit. If I don't, that's something. Goes a little bit farther back than usual. Interesting. Only one thing back here, the little mauler, but that's okay. We'll kill it anyway. Just an amulet opportunity. I like to see that unique ring drop with the values for minions. Give the old Blood Nova off of my minions a shot. Again, for fun. I pick up those boots. Well, they're mine now. Going over to the northwest side to look for the stone carving. Around here. Going through up here, we have more goats. Surprise! There's more. There was a resplendent chest up that way. We'll that later. Deploy play Marauder. There you go. Stay over here a little bit. All of these, like so. There's you. Nice. There it is. Our stone carving awaits. Watch the vulnerability. Not a good feeling. Nice. Retrieve this. Let me see now. How are we looking? Northeast? Northeast. Pick up all this. Looking for things to kill. We found some, alright. Yes, keep doing the campaign. You'll get there. Good news is, once you finish the campaign, you never have to do it on another character. Skip it when you create more. Get all these stuff and things. That is fine. Massacred enough already. Just massacring more. Naturally, that's what you do. We keep doing our Iron Maiden and all the new targets, so we can keep getting our essence back. The corpse explosion's also helping us out on that front. You're taking the fire, it's fine. Just here at least, it's fine. Our blood orbs for more damage. Not as high the modifiers it used to be because of different items I had, but it's alright, it's still something. All those demons in a pile. Lovely. Yes, Act 4. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Please, pick up those, get that Heretics Asylum. Sigil for what it's worth. Let's pop this right open. So many magic items. Gross. Alright. What's going over here on the northeast side too? On the way. What's going on over here? Fire enchanted. We got mortars happening. Move away from that and not get wrecked for it. Lightning enchanted. Nice, nice, nice. Got this, like so. These and all. And we'll go all the way to the southwest, back to the pedestal to place this. Okay. Closer and faster to that next Paragon point than I thought I would. It's true. If you stack enough movement speed, you can be faster than your horse. Just gallop. Not it's like full gallop, but at least the trot and all that, you can be faster than. I suppose if you're a rogue, you can also take your movement skills and be faster. Actively run around. No, steed is her own steed. Fair enough. Makes perfect sense. Get this blood orb here. I didn't move and it started collecting. It was a little weird. Steed is the master of the movement speed. Territorial getting closer. Two-handed scythe. Half of the blind. My inventory space for the scythe, do I? That's okay. I can toss these things out. Got this. I guess I'll pick up that because there's nothing else for me to pick up that's worthwhile. Did put our points in. We did. Back to town. Paragon point to place. Almost got 2 from now. Good old goats. They never let me down. So I did dodge a drifting shade version of it earlier. Alright, sort this out. Obviously don't need this one. Let's see if anything else is worthwhile. Crowd control, poison resistance. Nope. Dexterity, total armor, barrier gen, basic attack speed. Don't think that's a winner for us. Consuming a corpse at a 29% chance to spawn a blood orb. Almost perfect. Not bad. We'll keep it. I need this one. This is 738. We got a bloodless scream. Darkness skills, chill enemies. Using a lot of those, that'd be great. I just throw it into storage, why not? I got space. Skeletons gain increased damage while alive. 50%, nope. 750. Vuln is nice, but the item power is not that great. All these now too. This. 18, gross. Boots. No. All these. Got some movement speed, but the rest of the things are not quite up to what we want. 20 of your primary resource or 25% of your life that you heal. I mean, I guess like technically do some of that stuff. I guess can be some value there, but not at a codex tier. Despite its item power. Very disappointing. Let's go sell. Grab an aspect. Throw some stuff in the storage. Throw aspects into the storage. I think my aspect place is not full. Not full yet. And do that extract. Go. So we're back on our way to storage before we run off here to the next dungeon. And the Paragon place. Which way do I want to go? This way? Sure. Sure. This in. This. Suppose we'll do it. And excess aspects I don't need. Sure, why not? That one. That one. Or maybe I should put more of these in than I need to. So, you know, if we do die, they'll still be there for another character. There you go. Aha. Now we are good to go. Let's head on to the next sigil, whichever it may be. And shade, probably not the best idea. These out. or frost, lightning storm, shadow damage, lightning storm will leave damage monster very resistant breakers, or science. Hopefully not for death. Any place to see what the lightning storm feels like, it would be Hoarfrost. I believe in us. It is just me out here, so I do have ultimate control over the storm. In you, latency. Be up to any shenanigans. Change your hair color. Currently, no. Change a lot of the other things in the wardrobe in the inn. Not the hair color itself. It's only a matter of time before it lets us. Alright. Down I go. Don't bug out now. We'll be fine. Freeze me outside of that dome would be very sad. So get the blood mess in handy and we'll be okay. Skeletal construct here. Watch out for the corpse bows. Go this way first. Come along, lightning dome. We have work to do. Southeast are for skeletal construct. Keep it moving. Very nice. That's sacred. I'll take that right here. Enchanted it all. Think of those Coven's trunks. A little bit of that going. Not too shabby, not too bad. Very good. One more force bow. I'll take that. 2. We're doing. Watching out for that dome as I go, no matter where we wander off to. Very important. Deal here. Boulder's Cave, I'll take it. Wander off out of the dome just to get a sigil. And this is a defiled shrine cavity face. Place this and see what we get. So it is greed. Aww. Aww. Using greed on this little shrine of Zagral. I'm blood surging everything around without even moving. That's fine. That like so. There we go. Feel, we're back to damaging the shrine. Iron Maiden for some other targets, I'm sure here. Get these out of there. Got a little bit of poison rolling. Not stand right on it. Channeling shrine, we'll take that too. All of these now. Driving enemy assault. Really just like keep spawning things for experience. That's what we want to see. It's a beautiful thing. That out of the way. There we go. Good, good. That's fine here too. Very nice. Channeling moments. Bloodsurge. And there's a suppressor. And all these off with the good old corpse explosion. No more channeling already. Doesn't even last the entirety of the event. I see how it is. Alright, we'll think of all this. Let's go. Anything else to loot? I suppose gold's always nice. 22 million now. We're growing, we're growing. Southwest. Is that gonna open up? It is. I thought I heard that chime. Just a little bit. Nice. West time it is. Playing Mauler. Good. Go over here. We're doing okay. Watching out for that frozen. The dome circling us. That's a good thing too. Over here. Of the rubber band energy. Here. Perfect. That works out for everybody. Alright, next skeletal construct awaits. Paragon point for us too. All of these clear. Collapse vault up there. 50% on the skeletal construct. Our elite's gonna pop up any moment. There it is. And friends. Nice. We'll hang out in the dome. Well, this one comes to us. This one is lightning enchanted, poison enchanted, and frozen. There. Careful. 50%. This way. poison enchanted and frozen. Stone sword. I'll pick up this too. North, west. Oh, thank Vegas. Hell Collar Ice Clan and all. Chillin', I'm chillin'. Whoopsies. Ooh. It just popped on up there, didn't it? I just stay like right with the dome. It's okay. We'll make it. Going on over here. Big goats and their big waggly tails. And activate this and fight it again. And this side is fine. These nice kind of shaman things going on. That mortar hurt a little bit, not a whole lot. Maybe that hurt. Okay, so we got one more skeletal construct to deal with. Let's grab this stuff along the way. Open up here, there it is. That dome to open up any moment. There it is. Stay on the side, thank you much. Good, very good. Skeletal construct time. It has arrived again. There we go. 50% on the construct. Bad deal. There you are. The end. Oh, and those bodies everywhere for more essence. Need more. Essence. Just inside. Perfect. Perfectly fine. Very good. Fur-lined rope. I'll take it. Northeast. Get this out of here. Duelist wand. I'll take that too. Skeletal constructs are great. Hi. We're here and kill more stuff. That's gonna open up in a moment. Back in this side. Keep it coming, crew. Keep it coming. Very nice. This side. Okay. More staff. Reactivate the heart. Pick up that wand as well. Nice. Fight this for round 2. 50%. Oh no. You gotta make Fawn and Steed fight to the death, or who gets to help you. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, to the north. Paragon point to place. Let's get rid of the Khazra first. He only knows Bone Spear. Still a level 100 druid of some sort too, right? And a level 100 bear. Bone Spear is a fine thing to know. This way. Khazra Abomination up there, over here. On this side. Alright. Gucci knows. Oh, stockades again. Why so many stockades? Why are you like this? Tutorial. Back to town. Halfway through our elixirs. Yes. Still okay. We're still alive. Miracles. Righty, let's see now. What are we gonna do here? I don't need these. Don't need this either. Double resistances. Sad face. 61 damage reduction for close enemies. Low roll. Straight damage modifier. Higher item power than the one we already have. These either. Those. What are we doing here on the wand? 808. Damage to stun, core skill, intelligence, critical strike with bone speed. Kills. Oh no. Oh no. Not quite right. Shadow Blight aspect. I don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need this. Still no gloves. 770. Damage reduction from distant only. These. No to those. These are sacred. No aspect I like. And we can sell.
Anything
else? I think you can buy these hearts from me, sure. I know that though. Table to salvage them is right over there, but too bad. I'm lazy. Alright, next sigil. What do we have here? Something. I got a collapsed vault. Let's evade. Avenger, monster shadow damage, range defenders, dodge breakers. 24. Avenger. If it's not goats, I think we're okay. Granted, a corpse bow might teach me otherwise. I think we're fine. Get it on inside. Do the elixir check when we get in there. We're about halfway through these. Be a problem. There it is. Yeah, about halfway through. Granted, the goat elixir isn't going to help us in this one other than for XP, but it'll be fine. Run around and collect plants if I want to get nicer elixirs. We've been scraping the bottom of the barrel for probably quite a while. On the move. Slay all things. We're here and do just that. Get rid of the champion. We got more things coming where that came from. Things with Avenger rolling. I'm just kind of checking out what kind of damage they're doing, but I think they'll be not too bad. Over here. Also, some corpse bow activity. Electrified obelisk. Gross. Well, we got our barrier running. A nasty pull I did. Okay, no big deal. Be a-okay. Yep. Pop off. Clear off so we can get an assessment of what's going on here. Activate this for round 2. Need more decrepify armor. Make it happen. Brutal horror captain. Teleporting away as one does. And they're scared. Alright, I'll take it. Let's go over here now. Bow, get that out of here. There you go. Things, no big deal. And those, let's see what's going on this way. Corpse bow. All the corpse bows all the time. Fine, here too. Do these next. There you are. Look at all the plague bearers on the back end. Get out of here with that. Nice. Clear these next. We're gonna have the same little flag pops. Okay, open up these, pick up these. Get the boots, get all of this stuff, scroll of escape, or activate that heart for round 2. So, it's another plague bearer, I do believe. That was almost a chilling wind. When were you here? Play drama is fun. 50%. I'm kidding. Vicious Horror Captain. That out of here. Caged Heart, pick that up too. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host again. Ooh. Go, Fly Swarm. That's all we needed to kill to get to this? I guess so. Well, that works out. Get of these guys. Want to get outside of those barrels that are going to pop off. Are very nice. All these things like so. Bag of pizza cloth. No, I do not need to hear about you complaining about the bugs again. He's on Sex in the City now. You gotta keep up. Fast. Northwest now. Fly Swarm. All of this. Get rid of the Skittering Abomination. There it goes. Pestilent Host. Out this way. These. Right, alright. Now we're at the Laos of 3, northwest and northeast. Something like that for our statues. This way. This side now. Right. And good? I think we're good. Get rid of these. I'm clearing all the little ad trash. There's because flies, gross. And over here, do I see any more corpse bow activity? Not really. At least we got that going for us right now. Just be around when you least expect it. Head on over to northwest, looking like there's plenty of pestilent hosts about. Find obelisk again with some cold enchant. Cold enchant bugs. Have bad memories when we started back in Eternal. Okay, all good here? I think we are. Fly swarm activity. Horrors and all. Deal here. Moving along. Moving along. Now, there's our ancient statue. Let's pick this right up. Let's see what we got going on with this. We got fire enchanted and all. Imagine. You got time out your fellow mod. Nice armor. Gross. Ooh, hello. That's an explode. That's an explode too. What hit me? What do you mean? Burn my barrier on that. Unacceptable. Alright, let's do the pedestals and or whatever is going on down here for me to kill. I'll do that too. Do these like so. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Abominations, that's fine. Perfectly good. Dandy. I'm moving. A lot of freeze. We're gonna be over here for it. See what we're doing. Everybody's stunned together. Perfectly fine. Go, Raffle Invoker. Probably have plenty of those. Go kill these first. Don't worry about picking up all that loot. How much they look like they're getting poisoned because they have so little health. We'll grumble that latency though. I thought we were through with that for a while. It just comes back. Get that Raffle. Hollow, I'll take it. Lord. Lordy, lordy. The dream. To time out the steed. Alright. Let's move on down. This way. Place that. Oh lord. Ice skating in the Diablo 4 Olympics. Let's go. Keep going. Considering abominations. And hold fire. What we need right now. For one more ancient statue. Healing well here. Going on with that. Don't need it right now. I can't even touch it since I have max health. What's going on here? What's happening? Very curious. More corpse axe. It's fine. Like so. Deal. Alright. So here we are doing this thing. Good deal. There's our statue. Grab these first, and then we'll go deal with those right up here. Statue, retrieve. There's a frozen pestilent hearse, an electrified obelisk, abomination. So many electrified obelisks. Cut that out. A little tantrum and explodes, no big deal. We're gonna go to the southwest side next. Gross. It does have some back spawn while I'm walking back this way. Interesting. We're halfway through that Paragon point. 78. Is here? Come on. Now it's boss time. It's still running. We're in good shape on that front. Always nice to see. Deal. Stay over here. 50%. Good deal. Just gonna clear some ads, no problem. He's tanking, nothing spit. Perfectly fine. Alright, more iron hold. Why? Why do you insist on me having to go over there? Anyway, it's good for the dust, even though I don't want to do it. For these and a little bit of gold, we are good to go again. Back to town, that is. Joko. Okay. Did I pick up anything of value this time? Go sell this to our favorite Shella. This out? There's obviously the razor plate. 10,949 out of 10,949. I intend on wearing a razor plate, but just since it's cute, we'll throw it in the storage. Only lucky hit value out here? Nah, I don't think so. I don't need that. These, how's this? 794. Overpower damage, damage to close, damage over time, and damage, a chance to execute. It's so close to being something really nice. And then it goes and does a thing like that. Roll one thing out of it. Still would not compare about the core intelligence combo. I don't know if I like that. These, don't need those. There's this, lucky hits, move controls. No to that one. be worth salvaging, actually. Yeah, sorry, Shally, you don't get my junk today. Alright.
How can I help?
Go. And we'll go throw the razor plate in storage. I don't even wear a razor plate on Thorns' barbarians by the end of their leveling cycle. All that. Sort these out like so, and we are go. I guess I could toss these in here too. Go. That is not a decrepify. What a shame. Alright, sorting these out. Let's see what we got here. Case and Older's Case. Frost damage, death pulse, burning damage, monster barrier, dodge breakers. Prepare for death pulse while lagging, but you know what? We're gonna see what happens. Death pulse on the ambushes. Yeah, I could possibly go wrong. Prepare to blood mist. Won't be too high level anyway. In I go. Slowly but surely, we'll make our way. Little spikes on the head of this helmet. Is that for headbutting them? Sure, why not? Elixirs are getting a little close to expiration. They're okay for the moment. Casual walk over here. Whole thing slowly but surely kind of deal. Go. Keep it coming. Our hornets rolling through. Death pulses. You are. Not out of here. Ice skating! In the desert! It's awesome! I'm so talented. Here. Clear all of these like that. This side. Heal up that way. Death pulses are just outside of. Oh, I like how even the hornets are lagging now. Like, how am I gonna dodge something? I can't even tell where it is. Alright, they're gonna charge me. And take all sorts of weird angles, and then that's what they do. That's okay. I'm taking it slow. This is all just ad stuff. No big deal. Things die off. We'll be over here now. Doing the barricade thing. Get our energy back. Get out all that. Now we pulled them all to die together like that. It's pretty easy to get out of. When the lag cooperates. Here. Like so. There you are. Good deal, good deal. Electrified obelisk things happening. 50%. You are. Good deal, good deal. Now for the obelisk thing. Got a little barrier here to help us out. Not that I really needed it, but it's nice to have. Either way. Death pulse now. Under 50%. You don't explode, you're just a mortar. Mortars are an issue if I can't get out of them. There you go. Good. Hell's a Fang. Pick that up like so. Nice. Oh, blood orbs to heal me up. This one is a brutal explosive. Get this and all the little things that are coming with it. For it, around it. Whatever. If I want, it's just sacred. Like this for round 2. Rid of this brutal scorpion. All its little scorpion friends. That pulse activity for sure now. Oh, caged heart, we'll take it. Beast down here. Got a savage beast and its little champion friends. Get out of there. That pulses. They're coming. Heal. Okay, northeast now. Steer here. Steer that way. And then all the savage beasts. Go. Alright. There's gonna be a fire enchanted explosion up there in a moment. Out of that way. Chillin'. Okay. We are collecting these boots and all that sort of good stuff before we go southeast into the depths of the caves. For you guys. That's all clear. Bone snapper now. Yeah, hornets, hornets, and more hornets. Pulse again. Good deal. Watching those elixirs. They're still okay. There's our savage beasts. Like so. There you go. A little bit of blood mist activity. You know, those little death pulses going off. Beautiful things, so long as I'm not in them. These, let's get rid of this one before we go pop that heart for round 2. Block, block, block. Alright. There's this. It's 78. I'm making that progress, making those moves. After that, poison. Go. Be careful, there's a electrified obelisk somewhere back there. Why attack it right now? I have questions. Very, very slow. Oh, you're fighting this thing here. I see you. You love that way. These first before we worry about the events. Right. You get the heart. What? I haven't even activated it yet properly. They're already dying. Oh no, it's the burning damage. It is what it is. This is more about spawning more things for us to kill than saving those guys. There's only so much you can do in that situation. I don't have any magic healing to cleanse them of fire. The death pulse is a little hard for me to see them because I have so much red attack too. Just, you know, something dies. Walk away. Hear the whistle. Move aside. Good deal. Here now. Alright. Plague Bearer is a level for us. Stay out of that. A lot of plague now that that one died before some of the other things around it did. Keep moving. This is Shrine. Least favorite of the dungeons on Nightmare rotation right now. By far. You know? Good deal. Keep it going. Over here. Like so. That is fine. These, those, and that other thing. Pop this open. Do this. Okay, so there's all of that going for us. Good to go. Look for more barricades. Yeah, the other one's gonna be over there on that west side of us. A nice little walk. Point in while we're doing that. We got a little bit of a breather for a bone snapper and company time. For our health, a little bit of a death pulse moment. They just give me the barrier for what it's worth. Right. These little corpse tendril. Give you free elixirs. Exactly super useful ones, but free is free. Good here for me to pick up. I'm always like, are those death pulses are my explosions. They make a different sound. No, you never be too careful. How are you guys here? Killed you already? Already went back here. I guess they spawned after the fact. Anyway, barricade time. It's our second barricade. The Iron Maiden rolling. With a saint happening. Not bad. Okay. Where did our throat slitters go? What do they think they're doing? Over here. Is the way. Okay. Careful. Rid of our hornets. Deal, good deal. On this side now. Not too bad. Alright. Some gold now. Get rid of some gold? Sure. Just do enchantments. That'll do it for you. Easy. Little blood pulse and killed things. Not sure. Oh, it's the copper things that are dying. It's like, what is death pulsing me right now? I don't see anything here. Oh boy. Alright, pick up all that gold. Let me see what's going on here. Challenge bandit hideout? Yes, that's what we'll do. Through here, got lots of scorpions first, though. Back it up. I see you, hornets. I see you, and I don't like it. Take some barber hits. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to properly kill what we need to kill. Hemorrhage and let this thing come to me slowly. There we go. Out a little bit while we're rubber banding. Pick up those boots. These boots here. Bone charms. And then there's that. Do some of this. Vicious scorpion. Take 2. Vicious are you? Probably not that much so. There. Ouch. Oh, no, no, no. Got plenty of blood orbs to heal us that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of lag. Up here, some of these things will die. It almost hits that one cave, like, all bets are off. We're dancing, this is fine, this is perfectly fine. Alright, back this way. And now spam it out. Right, that's okay. Get these like so. Right. Settling down a little bit, but not a whole lot. Come on over, friends. That false barrier did kick off for us. Blood orbs here. Right. There's hornets. I don't like that very much. Hemorrhage deal a little bit there. This thing space out a little bit more for us. Let the corpses do their thing there. That's a good deal. Alright, this one wants me to do what? Play the Sentinel Guardian. Fire enchanted and all. Boy. There's expired out here. Let's go ahead and hit that one. The other one doesn't matter too much right now. Careful. There you go. Heal. That was fine by me. Heal it that way. A touch, just a tad. Point blank range, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Heal up there. Okay. That the pulse. And then we're gonna do... I guess we'll do one of those free ones we just picked up. Why not? We have a lot of those kind of electric things in here after all. Alright. This side. Lord. Okie dokie. 500 ping. That's currently the good ping. Now it's hitting like 900 and some change. Careful. Over here. Chilling. Righty. And the bitrate and everything over here on Twitch is fine, so it's little D4 related kind of shenanigans right now, I do think. And the relogging has not helped it significantly today. Unfortunately, let's get out of the barrel. Woo-woo-woo. With that poison. Food, food. Very careful. Nice. My connection to stabilize a little bit would be nice. Here, pull these. Come over here. And fear, trying to. We're trying. That way. Nope, there's not a storm. It's not my connection. It's on their end, because if you guys are hearing me fine, you see the camera working fine, all the actual stream is fine. It's not me. It's them. The odds are, anyway. Yeah, the lag is real. Blackguard! Shocking Scrapper. Bloodsurge, please. Oh dear. Heal up that way. Highland Sword. Do one of these. That is actually fairly regular with this game. For me, anyway. Usually doesn't last long, but it definitely happens. Leave. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. I would choose a Death Pulse in this situation. I would. Scorch Stinger. Out of this. A little bit. Scrapper. Oh boy. We are ice skating today. Keep this up, I might have to just play a softcore character for a little bit. It's not worth risking my character if they're gonna go through these struggles. Yeah, it might be worth me trying. Okay. To the southeast we go. I'm gonna have to do it after this dungeon though. Because it does require a relog, doesn't it? Go, get out of this, heal up a little bit now. See how we're doing. Wrapper there. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like playing D4 on my video game controller sometimes too. I haven't done it a lot recently, but it's a good time. Get this sorted, and then we're gonna wait for those to die off that way. We're going over here, getting rid of these. So, whoa, boy. Oh no. I don't know where those stingers actually are, so he'll be over here a little bit. Oh, hello there. All of my new friends. Blood mist, so I can tell where things are a little bit better. Death pulse off of something. We're in the stinger scenario here. Deal. Oh, hello. There. Watch out for this. There you go. Good, good. Chillin', we're chilling. Okay, this corner still has plenty of things for us to kill. What we got? Here. Chillin'. Starting to stabilize a little bit. Barrier just ticked off. Ooh. The hornets. Pass my own barrier in this situation, of course. Here you go. True, true. You don't want to try? Well, it's mostly the mouse with this game. Limited keyboard. Well, for me, it's almost all mouse. Yes, the number pad, number things. Most people would still play with those. I haven't played with any of that in years. It's all on my mouse. I still do the space bar for stuff and things, and I hold shift to stand still, but other than that, very little with the keyboard unless it's just to open menu. In this game, anyway. Wouldn't mind some WASD in my life. Would be entertaining too. The small-handed console players. Oh no. Them's fighting words. Oh, well, Steve agrees, at least. There you go with that. Alright, ice skating continues. Let's go over here. Oh no. That is popping off again. As soon as I think it's gonna go down, it's like, haha, faked you out. It's actually going back up to 1k. Take that, bitch. You thought we were done? We're just getting started. Play all enemies in the band and hideouts. Still what I need to do. Of course, when I get closer to the end of this, eventually there's a big ambush that comes for me. Be kind of nasty. Considering we're like this. Go. Righty. Do some of this. Pop this open. What do we got? A sturdy tunic. That's what we have. Sword stinger. Get out of this. There we go. That's the first ambush, actually. There's more where that came from. Ward. My barrier. That's okay. I could have stayed in that a little bit, but difficult to see what's going on right now. Alright, for the moment. Sure, I'll pick these up. Inventory's full. Happens in Olders a lot. It's fine. With all you guys. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. All the no. Painted scrapper. In here hemorrhaging until it comes to me. There you go. It goes there. Blood mist. At least that one caught when I wanted it to. Do looting later. This is a protection shrine. Is it cursed? Of course it is. That's unfortunate. Let's go over here. These things come to me a little bit now. We got to kill. 14 remain. A lot of those are going to be what's coming from that shrine. Get these out of here, like so. Here, like so, no? Heal up here. Alright. What's going on with these? Come on over, friends. Come on over. Here's the ringleader. No, it's still a Slayer. This is still ambush time. A wall. It's not great. It's okay. Stay over here. Move aside from all the death pulses a little bit. Explode in on me. 8 remain now. And on this plague bearer while we can. Like so. You would. Mine vibrates even still on PC. I don't know if I just maybe it's the PlayStation controllers I can't do it with PC. My Xbox one can. Actually definitely one of the better little aspects of that. Getting this up and we're gonna do some of these. How long is this gonna last for me? Hopefully long enough to clear this out. That'd be great. It's still running, so I'm just gonna tank the death pulses. Could possibly go wrong. You there? Nice. We're gonna clear out this part of the inventory first. Open this up. And we'll come back to loot the rest. Waiting on that latency to sort itself a little bit anyway. Well. Lagging out here? It is, so it's kind of a universal situation. This way. Oh, my bitrate's actually acting up over there now, too. There's everything. Start this. Alright. 734. Decrepify Iron Maiden. Not really what we're looking for. Focus here. Alright, resource fortify gen. Picking up on an ore gives me more damage and resource gen. Not a bad little focus thing, but I think we're pretty committed to the shield at this point. 74. And nothing I really need here. Wands, only 748. Nice overpower core skill thing going on. I don't think it's really worth me trying to roll for other things. 59. This is okay for the moment. 17. Ranks of Bloodlance. No on this. No to resistances. Get rid of all of these like so. Physical damage, vuln damage, barrier gen, critical strike damage, bone skills. Nope. Damage reduction from distance, summoning skill damage, minion attack speed, bone skill damage. Also a no. Get rid of these, like so. Selling this to Shala whenever she decides to talk to me. Get back into the dungeon to loot the rest. Yeah, we're walking. We're trying to. And at hideout time. Shoulder on this cosmetic is pretty nice. Alright, we're gonna pick up all the things now. I guess jewels are not worth it at all. Take the legendary since I'm here and I got inventory now. Please pick up those. Holders always is like the wall's still there. Holders is always like this, drops the most stuff. These bandits and their hoarding. I guess that's just how it is. Check up the side of this tunnel and we'll go back to the south side next afterwards. Something else to fight over here. For the moment looks okay. Actually, it won't have anything to fight because it's a Slayer. All the way down below. Right. Did a pretty good job of cleaning this place out. Now let's see what our second haul got us. Righty then. And now look at latency. Oh, this is manageable. As soon as I go into the next dungeon, I suspect it won't be. Okay, now these 749. I don't need this. Bloodwave fires 2 additional. That's alright, but we're not running it. Low end wands. Pants. Damage reduction from close. Nice roll. Damage reduction. Also nice roll. Total armor. Not bad either. And then there's the potion capacity. We could roll something else on. A lot of damage reduction. Do I want it? Yes, I do. What do we lose here? On the other side, we got damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite. Different to that, right? Light upgrade. If not, I'll go to a really big one. The amulet. Fueled by death. Def, huh? Shadow damage, lucky you have a bear dex. Yeah. So these. I do have a disobedience that isn't quite as good as the one on the current fence, but with all the other things on the modifier, should be better. Let's roll an enchant on these pants, see what we get. The lagging on a 93. Come on now. Anyway, let's go over here. Let's do the enchant thing. Capacity. I don't mind a 3, but it feels like a 2 is underachieving. Everything else is doing mighty fine. Reduction while fortified. Maximum life, not terrible. 294 out of 638 though. X. Odd chance. 4.2 out of what? It's really our speed. I'm doing it anyway for the lulz. 4.2 out of 5.8. Like a high roll on maximum life. This is 319. Oh, 319 out of 638, not great. Damage reduction while fortified wouldn't be bad either. Damage reduction while affected by shadow damage over time. Blood mist only plays 2. Rolling 638. That's more like it. Cancer in pretty good shape, I'd say. Let's do the disobedience on it. Over here. This one is. Oh, I gotta get it from storage because we threw it all in there, you know, just in case something bad happened. Okay, it's back to storage. It's down that way. Is kind of technically the wrong term. Or no, it's okay. We'll make it. There's 2 doors in. Find the disobedience aspect. We're back here. Not that one. There it is. That. So put it on these pants and hit them with some upgrades. Need to socket them. Yes, we actually know the socket's already there. That's nice. Okay, so we do this. We'll check. That's disobedience. That's what we want. Do one of those. Throw this in here. And so we can get rid of the old pants because they're basically carbon copies of each other than the other ones are just grade better everywhere. Every respect. Blacksmith, go. Halfway through this Paragon points. Not too bad. Alrighty. Make sure this is the old one. Definitely is. I want to upgrade it and then we can see the extent of the upgrade. There you go. Damage reduction while fortified that I'm missing. But if I get the same damage reduction just flat, I suppose it's a better deal. More armor, by a little bit. Maximum life should be a big deal for us. Looking a-okay there. Huge amount of different armor, I suppose. Damage after killing an elite, not a big deal. Okay, so let's go ahead and salvage the old pants like this. Go, and we'll throw these in here. We're good to go again, hopefully. Hopefully.
Come back if you need the forge.
Please, while I'm at it. Unless they are a good decrepify. Doesn't look like it. This is core skills. Take my health. Probably not a good experience on hardcore right now. Sort these out. Since our latency and connection situation keeps continuing, we're still gonna try to go. A low ball would be bad. Obviously don't want faceless here. Fix the asylum. Cooldowns on kill, suppressor, cold damage, poison resist, barrier breakers. Sure. Air takes asylum though. Doesn't have spirits. Spirits are pretty squishy to us, so maybe be okay. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Alright, popping on in. Little bat wings on the helmet. Fully embracing that vampire energy. They probably saw all those sort of things sell so well. Like, yes, we definitely are gonna do a vampire theme. Between their Diablo Immortal shenanigans in this game. Obvious choice. This is Suppressor. Don't have to worry about Death Pulse shenanigans this time. We got that going for us. Go. This right up and see how we're doing. Kind of miss those straight damage modifiers we used to have. Numbers on damage are, of course, slightly lower than they were. Okay, though. As long as everything dies, it's not a big deal. Some of my other rings were better for the old damage. I still technically do have them. I'd rather not go back to sacred things if we can help it. I haven't done it. But I don't know. A lot of people, some people say it always does, and a lot of other people say it never does anything. I guess it depends on what's actually lagging you. Okay, Shocklance, Cold Enchanted, Plague Bearer here. Vulnerable for a moment. Not my barrier. Boy. One of these. Out of the plague. Don't like that. Elimination, gross. Is it much lower? You're on delay. Definitely not much lower. And once I went back into the Nightmare Dungeon, it's just like, nope. You do not get to do this the easy way. You get to live on the edge, even if you're trying not to live on the edge. Enjoy. And this, like so. Let's see now. Animus Carriers is what we're looking for. Don't see any here currently, but we do have some champions we can kill. May as well do some of that. Go that one like so. The Knight Errant here. Pick this up, or open this up. We got Poison Enchanted, Plague Bear, and Chilling Wind right here. Go over here now. Chillin'. Go. Good deal, good deal. Bloodsurge thing. Nice. Second. Good. Let's go through this way. Yes, indeed it did. Mortar coming. Electrify, Obelisk, and Cold Enchanted on this one as well. 2 times. Trying to hemorrhage, but I'm a little frozen right now. Those mortars going way, way away from me. That's always a good time. Come on, anytime there you go. Barrier just popped off on that one. He's fine. Alright, to the southeast. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da! Let's put Obelisk and Shocklance. Nice little barber pop. I've never seen one. Alright, Obelisk, we're just tanky. Fortunately, we can down here in this tier. Okay, so we're gonna go southeast next. We got more Animus Carriers where that came from on that side. Oh boy. Right down this way. Conduit time. Well, that's a relief. That's something we can work with. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so we're going over here now, over the southeast. All of this situated. Main tunnels, I'll take that. Right down here. Oh boy, Electrified Obelisk guy, you're dead. Conduit expires. Let's move to the side now. That Animus before we walk off. Like so. Alright, another one over to the southwest next. We are going. There's our Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted Suppressor type. Good deal. Still inside of that. Sacred, we got another Animus Carrier over here. That should be our last one. Poison Enchanted, Frozen, and Chilling Winds. Not right out of here. Move here. On this side. Under 50%. Nice. Give me this one too. On the Animus and the Animus are all the way on the northwest side. We'll kill these things first before we go. Got half of our elixir still left. So just take a glance at it. Keep track of that. Be over here next. Over here. Place this and we'll be on our way through into intensive treatments. Heretics Asylum. After this, does it want me to kill a specific mob? I think it does. Something like that. Go down this way. See how we're doing. Righty. Got Mother's Chosen, all sorts of this kind of shenanigans. Pop this right open. See how we're doing. We're situated. All the things. Watch out for that fire. They do drop that. It's pretty painful. Their own little firewall variants. Got a heart going. This is a suppressor. Previous and all. Go. More firewall. Outside of that. Gonna go this way next for Scar Gun Drawer. Why is this at like half health? Are you like anywhere near anything that was doing damage? I don't understand. Across the room, in the other room, and a wall between. Whoops. Deal, good deal. There you go. Let's open this up and see how we're doing. This is a Vampiric Shock Lance and Tempest. So, oh, maybe? No, it wasn't a Plague Bearer. No worries. Under 50% on the Mother's Herald will take you out that way too. Now I get to go to the boss, whatever it may be. I'm gonna go this way, I suppose. Looking for that entrance. Walking, we're walking. Got suppressors rolling. Deal, under 50%. Pick up these ancestrals while we're at it. What are you summoning? A demon. It's not the explosive kind, so we're thankful for that. There's Herald is next. Out of the way, under 50% on the old. Well, there's Herald France. He's fine. There's Herald under 50%. Deal. Hi there. Here, do we see our objective? Yes, we do. Kill these first before we go. All of that out of the way. Lord have mercy. Disciple. There you go. Not too bad, not too shabby. Pop this open. See what we've got. Beat the Night Council. Here goes nothing. I don't usually mind the old Night Council types. That going for us on the 50% on this. Lord Commander here. There you go. Dead. Something else I was supposed to kill over there. Oh well. You kind of just died on the peripheral. Let's go territorial. This stuff, and we're going back to town. Almost at a Paragon point. Not quite. A shade of red on this armor too. Better than a lot of the others. Okay, Shala time it is. I wonder what it looks like in blue. Put this out. Let's see, another Deathless Visage. Another one with a higher physical damage and other rolls. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to run it. It's in storage. These here. Nothing I really need there. Not the shield, but it's probably pretty tough to beat those damage reduction shenanigans I currently have. Right. 4% at 30 on the chance to do the blood orb thing. Not a great roll in the aspect. Get rid of these next. How's the pants? Got a pretty nice set of them. The look. Looking really good there. How are the boots? Don't give her gloves. Well, that's kind of currently stand out disappointment. These, and now what are we doing here? The walls. Deadman Stretch. Fire damage, Avenger, Shadow damage, Monster Bear, Dodge Breakers. Domhane. Got poison enchanted attacks, you crit resist, bone resist, with some control and parry explosion. Let's do the goats first. These are not great for our level bonuses or anything like that, but it's what we got until we know the connection's gonna stop its shenanigans again. Hopping on in. Let's go. I think it's so funny. All that armor and the weapon of choice. A wand. Very Harry Potter of you. Oh, weapon of choice. Wand. Right, goats. Here we go again. The density of this makes up for that. It's not that high level for us. Kinda silly, but it is what it is. Alright, 3 of these. We got more coming through. We got dodge breakers, right? Not exactly concerned about that. Got the angel breath. Let's do lane to rest here. Go. All that overpower. Take it. All of you. Still running elixirs? We are. Kill these and we'll go save these two and our lay them to rest depending on configuration situation. Fine here too. That's sorted. Alright. Lay to rest. Rawhide situation done. Got an untie. Done. Flesh feaster over here just chilling. To the side. Check out of there. There's a champion up here. Get rid of that one. You have to get up there first. How dare you all body block me? Very rude. That's little. Oh, that one came up to me after all. That little vampiric hit on me. How rude that. Vampiric thing. Come back here, you. Under 50% on the flesh feaster. There you go. Shabby, not too bad. Give me my blade surge. Perfect. This, we're gonna go back down here to the other prisoner we left behind. There's a few of them to use on these guys, that is. Deal. Let's untie you. Indeed I did. Let's go back over to the north now. We need one more prisoner. It's gonna be somewhere over in the tunnels of the northeast, I would think. More goats where that came from. Crush these while we're at it. Good deal. This dude's fine. Blood Clan Maulers. Good deal. Tie you. And now we can do Dark Descent. We'll clear these tunnels out before we do that, though. On here. There it is. Good deal. Bloodsurge. Why is the Bloodsurge resisting casting? Northeast now. All of this happening. There you go. Open this up. That is okay. Alright. Yeah, one more step closer to the legendary node that gives me more damage on my blood orbs. This is a survive the enemy attack, so plenty of elites coming our way. Soon. All these. We're in good shape. Extra Iron Maiden for more health back. Damage and all those sort of good things. Mortar coming. Over here with my blood orbs. Don't mind if we do. Those automatic corpse explosions just do their thing for us. Got the plague. Fire enchanted on that side. Get out of fire too. All the things popping off. Woo, hello there. We're gonna explode. Good. All these. We'll just move northwest. Looking for the Dark Descent out here. How are we doing? I'm carving to the pedestal is what's up. These. Those, like so. Off and off. Let's stay over here around it. Right. A little bit of the ice skating re-emerging. After I go so far through a dungeon, it starts hitting. Like, oh, you think you're doing well? You're safe. We're back. Plague. And our poison. Let's like poison comes off the affix here. Explosion, that's alright. Now we keep moving. Definitely could have been on the southwest side where the stone carving is, but we'll keep looking. In this case, we walk back. They're melting. They're melting. I don't know why they do that, but that's what they're up to. Seem very blood oriented. It's more like a poison of some sorts. Okay, there's this. Under half on the next wretched. Let's see what's going on down here. There's a champion. You next. Nice. So, good deal. There's our stone carving after all. Okay, taking a walk. How are we looking at here? Moving, we're moving. We're trying, we're trying. Working on it. Hands. Take those. Hello there. Doing the thing. Side now. Agreed, shrine. A good deal. all that. Open up this. Let's see what's going on. Nothing too super exciting. Heading over north now. Looking for the pedestal. These, first and foremost. Got a quarter about of our elixirs left. This way. Got poison enchanted shenanigans. Careful. Corpse tendril that brought them away from my Bloodsurge range, though. It's the only issue. This is fine. Ooh. I'm very careful. Okay, all this is okay. That'd be sorted, and now there's our destination. Let's kill these in the corner first. Right, champions. There. There you go. Right. How's our abomination time? There it is. Back to slaying some goats. It's little poison points. No, thank you. Another one. Over here now. Throwing poison in all the wrong places. Love to see it. Facing the wrong direction. Poor goat. Hazra. All this time, still hasn't learned a damn thing. Wouldn't be surprised if at some point they do clean up the bosses to make them a little better than they are. But today is not that day. Tutorial. Hey, another one. I'll take it. All these two are back to town. Too bad for underlevel monsters. We'll take it for now. Alrighty. We picked up this time. Oh, not a lot of items from that, but that's okay. 789. Iron Maiden. Mages. Life regenerate not damaged recently. Maximum life. Low rolls. Any low rolls? Heal 80 life per second for each close enemy up to 265. Hey, that aspect. I do want. I don't know where I'll put it yet, but I do want it back. That's a low roll on the corpse tendrils. This one is a consuming corpse increases the damage your next core skill by 10% up to 50%. That's okay. That we do want to. And see only 715s. Could be something nice. Auto damage to close, resource generated maximum essence on this ring. Damage to close and resource gen, not bad. Throw in the storage. For times and all. Alrighty, so we're gonna sell this stuff. Some aspects to pull off these items. This the way. Here, and do that. Let's extract this one. But that one for ages. And we want to extract one of these as well. Like so. Wrote this out. Let's go visit storage. Lord have mercy. I'll move on you. Even the horse is like, no, no, I won't go. Alrighty, let's do this. This somewhere. Where do I put this? I guess I can throw these into that storage. That was the good barber, wasn't it? Over here somewhere it doesn't match, it's obvious. Not here, sort these. Still looking for the best of the brutal ones to replace the one I have currently. Physical damage, crit strike damage, damage to close, crit strike chance. Crit strike chance situation that's leaving some of these wanting, I think. Yeah. Not ideal situation. This ring out, I think I was just accidentally got there. Oh, the maximum life is what we were holding on to before. And I guess damage to solo enemies ends up being decent because of always running the decrepit 5. It's still not ideal. Put inventory space back. Anyway, let's see if we can turn off that cross network communications. I want to be able to play with players on this one. Can only be changed while the characters. I see. You have to go character select. That is fine, right? That's fine. So we have to go back to character select to do this. This card. We're gonna go here. See if we Do switch this out. Since my elixirs were getting close to expiring anyway. Time to give it a go. How do we do this? Never actually changed it out. For notifications. Menu, accept. So there's this one. And let's connect. So cross network play. Guess we keep the communications, okay? Sure. So, start. Let's see if that helps us any. One can hope, at least for the hardcore shenanigans. Well, it's just me anyway. May as well give it a go. Alright. Like 161. It feels okay for the moment. We'll see what happens. Let's get rid of this. Also, before I forget. Oh. Immediately, like 214 shenanigans. Anyway, I want to see what this looks like in blue. Not as dark as I was hoping. I see how it is. You darken up that red to make it like a burgundy energy then. For the blue, you don't go as deep as every other blue you do in the game. I see how it is. See how it is. Right, we'll be blue for a while. We also got to change out this. That one. Over here. I guess that looks right. Exactly match now, does it? Does anything at this point? Probably not. It's something. Let's keep the wolf. Confirm. Okay. Well, we've done that. Let's see how the nightmare dungeons feel. We've adjusted. We'll start with the 20. Oh, it's overpower resist. I don't want to deal with that. 60% less damage from overpower is pretty brutal. Do the dead man's dredge instead. Parlor. They can see it doesn't go up that much more higher than it already is. We go back up to doing more like what we wanted to do before. Probably wasted my audacity if I had to guess. I'm already slowed from my decrepify. It was probably me. Shield is pretty cool looking, right? Look very Necro-like, but it is what it is. Alright, gotta do new elixirs. We'll do this one for the XP value, even if it's not great for our stat situation. Here goes nothing. Please take a little bit of a walk. There you go. Enchanted mortar and plague bearer things now. That going for us. It's gonna pop off when it dies. Let it go, let it go. These now too. Fine deal. Alrighty. Deal. Guess I can pick up that. It's okay though. Revenant rocking a little bit of Avenger, are ya? Still dead though. Multi-shot mortar and chilling wind. There's that. Wouldn't mind more attack speed. I do have one means of getting more after overpower with a different aspect that I was kind of just hoarding it until we get the next upgrade. I need to replace the item that has it. Ooh. Brutal. These first, since they're being extra. That stuff now too. Teleporter. There you go. Page heart, we'll take it. We'll take it. That heart that we wanted to do. Loot all this stuff. There's that, and there's these. And northeast. Looking for half the animus carriers. That lag is still there. Say it's at least a little bit of an improvement. I don't really think it is. It just revving right back up. Okay. Vampiric shock lance and suppressor. So, there you go. Pick up all this. Now, we're moving. The ghouls rolling. We are. Not too bad in Southwest now. For that first, something did. Took a swipe at me. Cold enchanted shenanigans and a shadow enchant here. Just wrecked the cold enchant. Oh, we wrecked that one too. It didn't look like it was going to, but it certainly did. Pick all this up and see how we're doing on the animus carrier front. We got one on the south. Poison enchanted, lightning enchanted, chilling wind. There you go. Chillin'. All these. Looks like one more animus carrier to go. Let's see what's going on down here. Here, of course, we go up north. Heal. There it is. So, who's left? Lightning enchanted, shock winds, fire enchanted. Zachariah Deathflesh. Since I think so. Get you out of here. That's slow when it dies, so we'll be this way. Right, scare and hold. There's that. And to the north we go. Very bright blue on that shield. Charge. All this way. Great Blood Magus doing that thing it does. Get this one killed and we'll be on our way to the Animus Urn. No vampire unturned. Let's go there. This one is a activate the levers. So just got some easy peasy stuff here to kill. No problem. Covenant. What's this? Okay. This one. That one. I rarely see my character in this style. There's always something. Just blend right in. Up to the slaughter so we can go save some prisoners. Get through this paragon points. Not too bad. Get all of these, like so. There you go. He is holding at the moment. A little better for the time being. Moving on to the north. Alright, Prowler. There's you. Make me vulnerable when it gets touched, if it gets touched. Hit by that right now. Kill these. For prisoners. Still haven't found any yet. There's one. Take it back. There's one over there in the north. And that tells me so. Are these like that? Good, good. And more werewolves where that came from. To the Prowler. Now we do untie here. Good. There are ghouls, all sorts of little imbued shenanigans. Let's do the wandering soul. Oh my soul. Come on. Show me things to kill. I'm here for the killing. I'm so tall. Time I see a Necro gal standing next to other NPCs, like, wow, you're very tall. Super, super tall. There you go, Blood Magus. These now, too. View, there it goes. Oopsie peasy. Squeezy. There's another imbued that way. That one's going to die. This one over here on the north side, already done for. Get a chance to hit it with the corpse tendrils or anything. Dies to explosions. One way or another. Explosions. Left imbued already. Finishing up the job now. There you are. Good deal. Get here. Pull some of this in there. Not at all. Blood Magus. There you go. All of these now too. Very nice. Open this right up. Mortal Emanation. That's fine here as well. Not exactly where we want to be. Let's head on over to the northwest, looking for 6 more prisoners. More work to be done. And on the Revenant's health, he's gone. How are we doing over here? No prisoners this way, but plenty of elites for us to play with. These out of here. Nice. We're gonna move over here. That's in pop. Good. There's clear, and then we'll go over to that southwest looking for more prisoners again. Come on now. Leave me alone. Gold, gold, shiny gold. Alright. Where are you at though? There you are. There's a prisoner. I'll untie that one after we kill these. You're here, not too scary. Nothing compared to that goat scare earlier. So far. These are under my level now. Your electrified obelisk and all. There. Steel. And have this. Flag climbing back up. Back up the raffle here, and let's see what else we got going on. It's fine for the moment. We need 5 more where that came from. There's another. Please. Essence rolling back up. There you go. Nice. Anything died there? They did. Let's lay this one to rest. Including the prisoner. Bummer. Right. Run softly, seeing if we got another prisoner out here. All werewolves all the time. Now that. Careful. It's shadow enchant going on. Battering prowler. Careful. Oh no. 50% for the prowler. Reveal here too. Southeast. Got full Cadillac experience. There you are. Lay this to rest. Good, good. Prowler. Got all Cadillac now too. 50%. It's fine. Touch that well just to see what's up with it, but it's some full health. Check out what's going on southwest. I'm gonna go southeast after. Some of those werewolves that were pulling for the other tunnel coming after me. Please, there you are. Let's untie you. Sword. I doubt it. But sure, we'll take it anyway. Looking for 2 more prisoners. Do we have one over here? We do. But of course we do. These guys. Watch out for that freeze. We're gonna tank it. The barber tick. It's okay. These up here. Lay this one to rest there. And I guess the last one's gonna be over there in the northeast of us. Gonna walk. All through here. Cadillac City. Is fine. It's perfectly fine. Little shot. Alright, lightning enchanted. We got breathing. That. All the explosions going off. Flag again. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Awful's coming. You are. Terrifying Summoner and Fire Enchanted. Good. Need some more Pentant Greaves. Movement speed's only 12%. Say I don't want them unless they got max movement speed. Oh, damn. This out of here. Toss that out. Come on. That one, and we'll get this one too. And put points into the territorial before we go. Halfway through 78. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Right through the bowels of high latency. Tired. Probably not where you want to be if you're lagging. Every time I pause, I was like, I want to go. And then I remember, like, probably don't want to go that badly. 95. Max on life. Damage reduction will fortify. Darkness skill damage. Shadow. Bummer. Low life roll. Darkness and shadow resistance things. Oh no. Ruined. Ruined a good roll on other things. This one is almost a perfect, decent roll on the overpower to attack speed. Aspect, I think. Let's get rid of these right here. 170. Do not like what I see. Corpse tendrils. Low dud of a roll there too. Sacred things now. Ants. Nothing we need there. Don't need the Night Penitents. Greaves. 172 here. Matches our current item power, but I like what I have better on the stat front. Movement speed, nothing too great there. Iron Maiden aspect, I don't need those. Sell these. Let's do the aspect extraction. Move, that'd be grand. Having some weird clipping issues with my shield. Oh, hello. I know it's key overshot, but really don't need to do too much ice skating. Okay, sort this out. Let's see what we got for consumables. Hollow. Poison damage, nightmare portal, monster light damage, shadow resist, potion breakers. Potion breakers. Lots of potion breakers energy right here. Iron hold, poison damage, shock, lance, fire damage, crit resist, dodge breakers. Some of the saints. Storm Bades, cold damage, monster life, potion breakers, some more. Immortal Emanation, crit resist on Garen Hold. Breakers here. Melee defenders. Well then.
All right,
See how it is. These like so. These out. Let's do craft here. Let's see. We can get something on the 26 inch. Paladel, quick killer suppressor, bleeding damage, monster bear, slowing projectiles. Paladel is the cannibals. We can try it. Ugh. I don't know. That keeps being like that. Might not be a good idea, but this one I also need the renown and the codex rar. We'll go. Alright, back in the dungeon we go. Creeping back. It's coming for me. Goes nothing. The 29, so they are actually dangerous now. Let's see how much so when we can get up here. Slow and steady. If the latency stays too high, we'll just burn it. 3. Not where we should actually be killing things. Or up to me. Okay, keep on coming. Watching how they do. Great, it's all good for the moment. Great, all elixirs are running. They are. Keep it moving. They pulls at the moment while we're still in like the danger zone. And as they kill things as they come, the champion needs to come over here. There it goes. It's coming. That came over to me like 2 or 3 times. Very confusing. Very confusing. Oh no. Of course it gets to its peak when I am trying to do slightly more difficult things. Yes, unfortunately we're also lagging really hard on this Necro. Not as successful as we would like it to be. Come on now. Come on over. As long as they don't stun me really badly. For the moment, we are okay. Southeast side. Chillin'. We're chillin'. Sliding on through. Goodness gracious. Yep. That's right. On down here. Gotta gorge your life. Yup. This.
Came here to purge this evil.
Hmm.
Can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Shouldn't see enemies to fight. Lord.
We can't do it alone.
Lord have mercy. There you go. Let's do this thing again. Holy. Already dying. Bleeding damage. Yep. Bleeding out before I was even probably here. And some of this like so. Yeah, you all die, but I'm not here for you anyway. We are here for the XP. Good deal. Good deal. Keep on moving. Side this way. Sparking Executioner. Very careful. And very careful. Pull these in. Corpse explosions because there are plenty of corpses. So giving more essence that way. Jump in, but it's mostly getting stunned before much activity. That popped the barrier. We're okay for the moment. Petrified Obelisk definitely needs to go. That is the end of our barrier. I'm going to slide a little bit into the blood orb situation. There you go. That. If I can. Goodness gracious. Hold, I'll take it, I suppose. We'll see what's going on with all that. Ancestral, even theirs, even these. Pop this open. Sure, I'll take the ring. What's this? All this stuff too. Whoa, hello. Hello, if I can get there, I'll take it. The magic thing. Oh, let's keep going. A lot of slay all to be done over here on this side. There is that. Gracious. Gorger things going to Gorger. Under 50%. You are. Good deal. Maniac. Bad. Pressers here. 40. Righty, watching our health. We're doing okay for the moment. I'll show to pop off. Over here a little bit, see what we got left. Activate this so we still have some corpses going off, see if we can get a little bit of value from them before they're gone. This, there you go. Load all these, get more essence back. I'm about to pick up these again. Are they still attacking me? Yes, there is still a little maniac here. I hate it when the little minion ones outlive the big one. All the time. Okay, there you go. Oh boy. Forger things. Not nice on the stun front. You out of here. There you are. Get rid of these next two. Nice. Southwest. Slowly gonna make my way there. Carefully. Big gorgers. That's no big deal. Get these out of here. Okay, fine. Moving here to the side. 2% on you, you're dead. Pull. A small pull instead of like the big lot. I open this up, how we doing? 30 glows. Executioner, that's okay here too. Executioner that way as well. Pull. Good deal. Southwest now. Executioner. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Suppressors are coming. We can deal with here. Done we are. I was like, I was trying to Bloodsurge. I don't know. Okay. Pick up that. How's the inventory? We're getting pretty full. We haven't even reached the next point yet. We could do a trip to town at some point here. Keep on clearing these last 12 that remain. Here, it's gonna be 8 over there. Good thing. Whoops. We got more spawning now. You guys. Now we're going over here. Not too bad at all. There is the teleporter. Terrifying and Tempest. Go. Now, where's our headhunter? Oh, we already killed it. I didn't even know he was part of that group. Well then. Sure, we'll use the key to open the Cursed Ruins gate over this way. I want to do inventory first, though, right? I suppose. We'll go over here first before we do. We'll go to Ked Bardu. And a Paragon point to place as well. Not too bad there. Not bad at all. Goes to the other jewelry type. Alright, sort this out. Let's see what we got. This one, I don't see anything I really like about that. Although Maximum Life's always nice. That's a low roll on it. 45 here. Iron Maiden, Life Regen. Get rid of these. This one, something to speak on. This is 807. Dagger. A dagger doesn't have quite what we need. The wand, only 728. 50. Still looking for gloves I like. These are not really it. What are these? Overpowered damage, lucky hit slow, lucky hit heal, bone skills, no. Cold damage, shadow damage, weird mix of things. No to all of this. So this gets sold. Like that. How's this looking? Immunity, I don't need it. Let's go back to the dungeon. Paragon point into this. I need 2 more for the legendary node. Go. Keep thinking it's Gia Cole. Too confused. Uncrusted key. Pick that up. This up. Like so. Let's go kill these for the levers. Those. Out of here. Oh, cleavers. Not clever though. This. That. Now we go through here. Traveling to the Cursed Ruins. Chill. Oh, hi there. Kinda hurt a little bit. A little bleed damage. Not ideal feeling. Corpse bows underneath suppressors. That might be an experience. We'll find out. Still shooting me, but it's got bad aim, fortunately. Got all the armor we need to not have to worry about that too much at this tier. We got that going for us. 50% on the suppressor. There we go. Dead corpse axe. Like that. Oh. To the southwest side. Our skeletal construct. Days is coming my way. Get out of here. Any corpse bows I should be aware of? Not at the moment. Do have an elite now though. This one's Shock Lance, Terrifying, and Suppressor. Good deal. Pick this up. Let's get this as well. See how we're doing. Over here to this side. All that is fine. Pick up the Grave Wand. Go northwest. You have some trash mobs on the other side. That's okay. Good work, I believe it. Nature Reservoir. I'll take. Our shrine here. Kill some wargs, apparently. All this out of there. 2. Bar. Not too bad. This is wave 3. Got the spider hose. Kill those and move aside. Over here, clear that as well. Has to go to finish the wave. Or wave 4. They're gonna send me next. More spider hosts, of course they are. That essence sorted again. Bar. Popping off. It's gonna be wave 4 for the spiders. There we go. And here's wave 5. Load more of these corpses so I can go ahead and get my essence back. Good deal, good deal. Toxic Lurker. You are the last of this wave. Wave's done. And now we're about to be on the Slay All. We'll finish that many waves, but it's okay. We win fine. These guys. All of them. The suppressor is gonna explode now. That giant. Oh, you looked like you were about to explode. You weren't dead yet. Okay, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. Slay this one. All out of here. Still hook. We'll do this. We are good to go with this little lethal moment. And for 2 more skeletal constructs. None of them in sight yet. Alright, just keep looking. Around here. Do some of this, like so. Bad deal at all. Great sword. Like that. Here now. Suppressor time. Lots and lots of them. Slow. Let's be over here a little bit so we don't get the full extent of all of those. There and hold. We'll take it. Northeast side. Currently, whoops. We don't see our objective. Poor spider host just died out there all on its own. Dead archers, got another corpse bow. We're gonna go here. We can. And that with its little champion too. There goes. Good deal. Do all those. Going northeast now. Looking for. There it is. Another skeletal construct. This person will deal with a construct. There's that. Nice Bloodsurge spamming us. Hemorrhage again, although we don't mind hemorrhaging. Damage reduction is damage reduction. Lay it all on us. Fine situation. Explosive here. This and chilling wind. There you go. Under 50% now. A bad deal. Construct. Going on the southwest side. All of this. Here. These are just trash mobs. We'll kill them for the XP value. About halfway through these elixirs. Keep an eye out. Alright, southeast now. We're going. Doesn't go follow me into the skeletal construct. I don't mind. Collapse ball sigil in our future there. Construct about to go down. There it goes. Chocolate Summoner Fire Enchanted. Go off. There you go. No problem. This one, and we'll be on our way to the northwest. Get out of here, like so. Those are fine. Die back there. Hopefully they do. Probably Bane of the Ancients. That's the boss fight, right? Please, before we go. Did not loot that much from this dungeon. Right over here. Cube Lord. 83. We're going. Good. All good here. That going for us. Careful. Some of this. Lord things. Our hemorrhage back on. That blood orb for more damage value. See it. Lord thing. What are you up to? This one out of the way. Come on. There, finally, you're dead. All these, it really wants me to go collapse vault now. Apparently. A steady supply of ancestrals off that end reward. Need one more level until the territorial gets its extra radius so we can get that damage reduction on top of it, everything else. Be nice. Sell again. Anything of a good value. Let's find out. The 771 strength, 8 Iron Maiden, Skeletal Mages. No. 32. Nothing I really want there. This one looks a lot like the one we picked up earlier. That one. Right. 747. I don't need this. How's the wand? Overpowered damage. Nice roll. Core skill. Also nice roll. Crit strike. We bone skills. And execute. Well. That's unfortunate. Well, that overpower, but and core skill, 2 kind of deads. It's really a shame. I think I could try to re-roll it and salvage this. And I don't even know. That crit damage might be alright. Primary resource strength, Bloodsurge only 2, and a Bloodlance 3, so I can't roll out of just one and fix the other. That is a bummer. And strength, not the most ideal. These pants, I don't need these shoes. How's this looking? There's the stun, maximum life, not bad. Maximum minion life, not what we're really looking for. Unless they give us that Mindolin, and if they do get the Mindolin, then it eliminates another sort of ring anyway. Sell these, sell those, sort that. Oh, goodness. Let's see how we're doing now. Arcades, Iron Hold, Strava. Critical strike, poison enchanted, poison damage, monster regen, overpower, resist, ruin, immortal elimination. That's a lot of spirits. Storm Banes, physical resist, not ideal. Collapse vault, lightning storm, no to these. Don't need those. Let's go salvage some of these things and see if we can find something nicer. The ones we already established as no-goes. Those out of here. Cage and Iron Hold, also not favorites. Here. It's not too terrible. Iron Hold, Armor Breakers, rather not take that risk right now. So many Armor Breakers. Death Pulse, not ideal. Alright, so let's go ahead and craft another one of these. See what we got going on here. Boulder's Cave. Fire damage, volcanic, burning damage, burning resist, overpower resist. Oh, why you gotta do that to me? The overpower resist. Okay, there's one of these. Shifting City. Frost damage, poison enchanted, shadow damage, poison resist, dodge breaker. Shifting City, we can probably work with that. Remember everything in Shifting City, but it should be okay. Go ahead and salvage the unfortunate olders we got, the overpower resist. Armor breakers I can do without right now. Alright, Shifting City a go. Review. It's got a lot of poison shenanigans going on. No big deal. Head on in. That's the joy of it. I don't need a job at all. Right, in we go. Righty. Ancient statues to the pedestal. Here we go again. I feel like we spent a lot of time in Shifting City and Collapse Vault today, but that's okay. It's a nice change in scenery. The latency's creeping up again.
We get separated.
Do this first.
I won't last on my own.
Righty. Keep an eye out for the old corpse bows. I feel like they're not gonna be super dangerous to us. Amount of lightning going out here. It's a little troubling, but it seems like we're okay for it. That is your problem, not mine. Just here for the killing. These while we're at it. A little ice skating going on. We've been through worse. Yep. Pick up this like so. And all of this next. That's fine here too. There you go. All that as well. Angel breath. Or corpse axe. Like this. And then horror corpse axe for you again. Bad here. That's sorted. Careful. Put on that back end that's getting pulled. Corpse axes. We've already done the ways we need to do, so that's you.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without
A
you,
Paragon point, not too bad.
I think
Bad
I'd
at
be
all.
Oh, please, take this.
Okay, pop this right open, see how we're doing. There is that. Get these and those and all of these things. We go to the northwest. Forward, Captain, it is. Fine for the moment. There you go. These out of here. Southwest or northeast? Southwest first, since the corpse bow is kind of decided for me. Now for the poison pools. More corpse bow there. I think. The thing's still lingering. Got more over that side. Watch out for that latency situation. Under 50% on that front. Let's pick up this. There, Deathless Visage, I'd imagine. Yeah, if there's anything else, it would reasonably be. Moving over here, got a horror corpse bow. Do the channeling thing. That one is good to go. Here. Ooh, hello there. Careful. Back into careful mode for a little bit. When the lag is the real struggle, the real challenge. Here we are. Ready, going over here to the southeast side. Doing the channeling thing. Go this way. Yes, yes. There are definitely more meta builds that are more effective than others. You can get away with others. I'm sure Twisting Blades and all that sort of deal will be a better place to start. Brand new. Right. We're here on this side. That's sorted for you. This, pick up these. Whoops. Heavy helm, I'll take that too. Alrighty. Get our first statue, working on it. And we're gonna go over to the pedestals to place before we go northeast for the next one. Oh, there. A lot of corpse bows. I'm gonna go around to get the champion one, but you know, the struggle is real. Done, good. All of these, got some corpse axes to deal with next. Trying to hit you with it. I'm trying. Let's go over here and place the statue. Boy. This. Now we're going over to that northeast side next. Careful. Or corpse bows engaged. They're dead. Get rid of these lightning guys and the corpse bow on that end there too. Hello, Liu Kang. How you doing? Doing this way. Yeah, we've got some poison on poison on poison. Make sure the corpse bow dies. Get out of this a little bit. It'd be a nice deal. Beautiful deal. See how we're doing your corpse bows so far. Not so much. These little skeletons, and then this one here while we make our way to that statue. A bad deal. It's fine and dandy. This one. There you are. Fear. Or corpse axe. There's you. Pick up that statue. Yeesh. Okay, making our way around. So we can kill these. Place that pedestal down. That statue down the pedestal. Look at that lot. Wrong configurations. Righty. Oh, hello there. Now we're doing our best Blink Dog impersonation. Pouring all over the place. No rhyme or reason. Maybe being a sorceress. Maybe you don't want to be one of those. Their track record on survival hasn't been too super grand around these parts so far. Nice this. Whoa, hello. I didn't see you over there. I never did. Alright. Lunite gal, let's go. This here, don't want intelligence or strength. I suppose I'm gonna go strength because I need probably more of that to unlock some bonus things later. Just it. Doing well, I'm doing well. Doing lots of the Diablo 4 thing these days. Lots and lots. The champion, all these two. Got rid of the shaman, didn't I? I think I did. Everything just kind of died so suddenly and collapsed into nothingness. As they do in these rooms, I suppose. Just chilling. And let's head on over to the northwest side. Looking at those elixirs. They're gonna expire relatively soon, but for now we're okay. He just made itself vulnerable? I guess that's a thing. Trying to block me in. I see what you were trying to do there. Didn't work, but nice try. Just like so. There you go. Deal, good deal. All those are gonna pop. Easy. Everyone reviving the crew. Get rid of you. And then there's this Mel Max skin. Poison and multi-shots. Interesting. They're dead either way. Our animus before we wander off. Kind of forgot about this one back here too. Heal. Explosions. What? What in the world were you doing? Let's stay over here. That's a nasty amount of damage that we can't even get out of because of all the lagging. So we got the barrier going. We got blood mist. We got all sorts of damage reductions. It's okay. Was a lot of lunatics to tank. I don't know how many we killed, how many actually hit me, but definitely some of them did hit. Alright. Moving over here, another animus carrier. This one's got fire enchanted, cold enchanted. All rocking together. A lot of nasty lunatics there again. Grr. Alright, Shockman's fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Let's heal up a little. Phase tanking this. And it's freeze and it's fire. Legit. The next one will be here. Chilling, we're chilling. Alright, heavy boots. I'll pick up this like so. Be on this way to the north side. Got a fallen lunatic parade coming through again. Kill those before they decide to kill me. It sounds like a good plan, right? Right. Just in time, I think, on that front. So we'll do another potion pickup. More coming where that came from. Bad. Stacks not nominal, but we can get them up. There we go. Our basic attack is going for that damage reduction. That's the secret to staying alive for us right now, I think. Those lunatics and all that sort of deal coming through. All the lag is only so much positioning I seem to be able to get away with. Damage reductions, definitely we're in better shape. That's an animus carrier there with the lightning enchanted. Not a great fan of that sort of deal. Blood mist, although we do have that barrier for like a split second. Make sure all this is a-okay. We got some nasty animus carriers now over in this pool. Right, so we still got the elixirs for the moment. Not for long though. Come on though. We have this healing well if I need it. That's a vul I do not want to deal with. There you go. Do this. Under 50% now. Off to the side, heal up again. Sheesh. Sheesh. Come on, you guys. Leave me alone, would you? Go this way. Flag is not feeling pretty. Right, so it's always the goats, too. Always the dang goats. They're bowling all their shenanigans. This going on. Error technically got me. Barber, I think, got them. Yeah, it did. Nasty. Alright, so we got this going for us. We'll pick up all these. So now it's animus into the animus urn. Place this here. We're gonna visit the healing well. We can slide our way over. There it is. We're going down here now. Tomb Lord. Goodness gracious, we made it. Fortunately, no more nasty laggy ghosts. Nasty laggy Tomb Lord that really can't do the damage necessary at this tier. Really put people through their paces. Hopefully that never changes. At least we get that little reprieve of this room right now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Someone, what are you doing? You're not staggered, but you're basically playing like you're staggered, Mr. Tomb Lord. It's very strange. Very strange. There he goes. He's turning towards me. Actually, he is almost really staggered. Got that before I killed him. Weather gloves, Rat's lair. We'll take it. Current latency, I probably won't keep pushing around this tier. Just go back to some littler ones. Slow and steady. Territorial is about halfway. I think it's gonna take at least 3 more dungeons before that one gets 15 though. The next one needs another dose of the elixirs before we go in. Let's do inventory too. Okay, so how much do we pick up? A row's full of items here. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Another one of these guys. Not a great roll on it. 797 though. The item powers are creeping up. This one's got that basic skill damage, critical strike chance. It's okay, but I feel like the stacking of the damage reductions and the slow and steady method is working just fine. Change that at all. 805. Damage to stun, damage to close, core skill, all stats. 805. It's respectable, but it's not quite rolling what we want it to roll now, is it? Overpower, crit strike, those things all not there. 779. This one has the crit strike, has the ultimate skill we have to get rid of, damage over time, doesn't line up. So that's not a winner. Bloodlance aspect. Gloves. Still looking for proper gloves. These aren't it either, although I enjoy a good primary resource. Lucky hit. Not quite right. Go for 59 life per second for each close enemy. Not great. Speaking of, I do have that aspect. I had a good roll for some sort of something. Actually injured. No, and no again. Get rid of this stuff. Set that all off. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Decent value.
Alright. So, consumables. I got a nice Rat's lair, fire damage, nightmare portal, shadow damage, burn resist, unstoppable monsters. Keep that for the time being. Let's go check out what's going on in my storage. Over here, got a needle flare loop. Thorns, yeah. Maximum minion life damage over time, damage for 4 seconds after picking up a blood orb. Ah, not what I'm looking for. So salvage this for materials. My upgrade shenanigans. Always like to salvage the legendary rings we don't need. Here, get rid of the junk. Nice. We want to see.
Fight hard, eh?
Go to the occultist next for more dungeon sigils. See what we end up picking up. Okay. Crafting little sigils deal. 26 in the Strava. Frost damage, Avenger, poison damage, lifesteal, unstoppable monsters. The lifesteal is probably not so bad. Unstoppable monsters, kind of iffy, but yeah, 26. It's about what we're looking for. There are corpse bows in here, but already seen that the corpse bows really aren't a huge danger to us the way we're built right now. Here we go. All the Strava things. So, slay all enemies is the first thing up. Let's do a new elixir before I forget. We don't have to craft more elixirs when we get out of here too, because I'm on my last stat elixir. Plenty of the death evasions, fortunately though. Don't like running without my XP bonus. That just shouldn't be a thing. As receded, not a problem. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Devious Horde over here now. This way. 50%. Like so. There you go. These things will fight it for round 2. Pick up my boots here. See what's going on. Devious warg. I like this. Feel. Swing, swing, swing. There you go. You're gonna die. Where's my damage at? Come on, Barber. Anytime. There you go. Progress. Slowly but surely. Essence back. That'd be great. There we go. Good. Cage heart. I'll take this. What do we have to do now? I got our healing well at the beginning of the dungeon. Good times, I guess. I suppose. We're here. You here, under 50%. Deal. Southeast now. We are going. What is this? Bow Warrior Corpse Axe. Moving. Do we see any corpse bows? At the moment, not so much. There's something over there on that southeast side. What is it? It is a warg. Lonely little warg. No problem. Moving over here now. Let's see ourselves doing. Corpse bow to fight over here on the side. That extra health makes it kind of annoying, but it'll die just the same. Yeah, suppressors here next. Walking bone, whatchamacallit, shenanigan. It's done for. Corpse bow. Ooh, I'll actually hit. Like that. I dropped. It's okay. We got this. We'll come right back before you know it. Our hemorrhage going. We can get our fortified back that much easier. There you go. Leather. I'll take it. You are. 2 more here and 12 remain. Whoops. Just came my way either way. Sure, this is fine. Perfectly fine. Here has been dispelled. Northwest. Halfway through the Paragon. That's not bad either. Not progress. Slow and steady like. Little construct. Fine here too. Deal, good deal. Moving, we're moving. Oh dear. Northwest. Almost walked right into that trap. Fortunately, we did not. We're doing now on this front. Up this way. Slay the tree bones. Wood Wraith. Wand Ancestral. There you are. Over here, crew. Another tree bone encounter. The first kind. Avenger on these Wraiths. Not really super stoked about that sort of deal. Here. The brutal Wood Wraith next. So wild with that effect on them. 50%. Good deal for you. Nice. Activate this one. I'll activate these like so. The Wood Wraith now. Some of this. The minions coming up with it. This is fine. At least it doesn't have all that Avenger stack from before, so no problem. You, and then there's you now too. As well. Anytime now. There it goes. Alrighty. So, how we doing? I'm gonna go southeast over this way. There we go. Out of here. Alright. Right here too. Brave. Brave some more. All the Avengers all the time. Us without need. Do we have a tree bone out here? Here. You can kill this though. No problem. And on the elixir front, since we just popped at the beginning of this dungeon. Champion sorted. The damage on that, not so much. We're okay. Alright, okay. Let's see now what we've got going on here. Got a corpse spell on that side. When I eliminate, I think I popped it. I did. Get little boots. A lot of Avenger Wraiths right there. That's a lot. Get some more. Don't hurt too much. Okay. Over here. Looking for tree bones still. 2 more, in fact. No signs of them. These things before they bit too frisky on Avenger from something else. We are northeast now. We do win over in the open. Gonna corpse bow, taking shots. Eliminate this. Warrior captain. By me. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Now, bone warriors and such. During bone warrior corpse axe. They are. Oh boy. This thing's a little bit. Here. You now. That's gravy. He's not dead yet. Extra health from being a minion. Something else back there. I don't know if it was another corpse bow. It is another corpse bow. They're everywhere. There you are. Dead and gone. This one's still not there. Sheesh, think of that follow. UFO Illuminati. Right, Archer. Thirsty Bone Warrior Archer gets to die next. All you. Nice. There are some more things for me to loot back down here, I do believe. See if we can spot. Oh, hi there. Sneaky thing. That would be whatever I needed. Maybe, possibly. Oh well. Wasn't any good anyway, but even if I did pick it up. Primo number 2. My corpse bow is almost already dead for trying to take shots on me, I suppose. The essence thing here. Get that out of the way. Block, block, block. Watch out for that poison. Not a good feeling. There you go. Good. I pop this and that. Cool. Northwest. We are going. The artillery shrine. Why not? Roll it. Do some of this. Get out of that freeze. We can do the Iron Maiden variant of this primarily. Always a good time. I can do this part again. And they're splendid on this side. Not surprised. Often seems like they want to be out here with the Nostrava Tribones. Locked together. Please pick up those. Flip this open. Kill these that I missed. More gloves. Sure, I'll take all that. Here is our Tribone. I could have used the artillery on it. I didn't realize it was there. To be honest. That's okay. Over here. Bones, Nightmare of the Deepwood. Stay out here on this side. Use Enchanted Waller and Plague Bearer. Do a little bit of this. Why don't we? Careful. Under half on this front. Stay over here. The little wraiths that are coming through. The little wraiths. Yes, very little. Very tiny. This thing's actually taller than my Necro in this game. That's our Glyphstone, alright. Inventory space for all this? I do not. This one. Sir, pick up this right here. Then we're gonna put points in the territorial. Still need at least one more dungeon, if not 2. I'll kill some more stuff out this way. Why not? It's going so fine. May as well. This like so. That one. There you go. Good deal. Do some of this. Good deal here too. One warrior captain. Big deal. Nice and clear. Got an electrified obelisk up there somewhere doing a thing. 2 of them actually. Maybe? No, actually just the one. I saw the electrified obelisk. The name of it. There on top and thought it was 2. Just the one. Get that out of here. To you. Inventory space for all these. We can toss out some sacred things we don't need. Some ancestral stuff we might. Get this out of here now too. What else is going on here of our dear Nostrava? Are so good on this front. Wraith out of the way. There he goes. Careful now. Pretty much clear. Got some ads here and there, but the good stuff we've done. I think the event was very early on, so we don't have one of those to look for now. Ready to get out of here once these things stop appearing. Oh, hello there. Another chest. Are probably not the most ideal. There you go. The town time for us. The inventory thing. We were very close to leveling. Very close. Maybe if I could. Maybe I just ran around a little bit more. We could force it. It's alright. There's always the next dungeon. gold zoo me inventory deal. Things appear in my storage. Of course they do. 783. Still not quite what we need. Consuming a chorus, the chance to spawn a blood orb. We have a few of those already in storage, I think. Be fine. Don't need this one. This triggers corpse explosion. We got plenty of corpse explosion in our life. I think we'll be okay. This, get rid of all of these. 759 on that one. How's the wand? 769. Not quite right. That's all good. How's the howl from below's roll here? Lucky hit got a 9. Corpse skill, attack speed. Terrible. That one might be worth putting in the storage, although I'm not. I guess technically I do need another set of gloves. I don't think we're really going to go that route. This one is not quite right either. Attack speed, all stats, primary resource shadows over time. Not what we're looking for. I don't have the proper gloves all this time. Feels dead. Movement speed a little bit. Nothing here really. Go with it. How's this? Maximum minion life, damage over time. Strike damage and bone skills. Nah. That is you gain 4 maximum essence for each active minion. Interesting, but not something we're currently rolling with, so we're gonna sell these. I'll sell these if it's nothing really good. This one's actually the corpse one. 23% with 270 armor. 70 armor, 8 armor with 25%. I'll take the slightly higher armor, I guess, and save this one for if I need a replacement. Throw some stuff into our very increasingly crowded storage. Here's just salvage old hearts, really. It'll be fine, though. I have good hearts in here. Just have hearts on hearts on hearts. Yeah, trade it out with this one. Better item power. This one's a skills deal up to 17% increased damage based on your primary resource. I don't need that one. I don't need this. I want to keep this heart, just in case. No. Let's get rid of these 2 items, whether I sell or salvage. They're worth salvaging since they're legendaries. Right, or this way. Do one of those, get rid of this.
What do you need?
Sort this out, like so. I'm gonna be right back doing a stretch break before we hit the next nightmare dungeon. Alright, and I'm back to do more nightmare dungeons, of course. Just made a few more iron barb elixirs, just mainly for the XP value. Whopping 3. We were still scraping that bottom of the barrel on that front, but you know, that's alright. See what we got for dungeons to do. We got a Core Valar. Control impaired explosions, empowered elites, monster attack speed, monster lightning resist, crowd control resist. I suppose that's okay, right? Right? So we don't lag too hard. We're all good. Give it a go. Have not done that dungeon on this character, so we may as well do it. Get us right on in there. We believe in us. Not any of the night penitent thing we do. Good old blood orbs. Do a lot of that. Speaking of, we get this level. I think we get the next part of it. Yep, blood orbs grant 5% increased damage up to 15%. Entertaining, right? Right. Free the prisoners. Settling in here. You're gonna hit one of these just in case. You never can be too careful. Keep my damage reduction up for a moment while we start establishing what's going on here. These are all level 80, so they shouldn't be too bad. It's pretty chill, right? We hope so. Our lags stabilized a little bit. We'll be fine. Got that Inquisitor here rolling. 50% there. Not a bad deal. Not too bad at all. Been a slacker about picking up rubies since we do really have all of the royals slotted. Not a big deal. I can always get more if I find another piece I want to have as a swap later. These gosh darn suppressors. Don't be so extra. That's okay. 4 to 5 value out here would be nice. Would be nice sooner rather than later to happen for us. Things are hitting pretty heavy. Have blood orbs over here we can work with, right? Nice little corpse tendril moment, and I missed the opportunity a little bit. A shame. Here we go. It's a 79. Nothing's gonna explode there. We can chill for a moment. It's a legendary node open. For that, hardcore feat of the challenger. Nice. Okay, so after I did that, I want to go next board. Which way do we want to go there? Go up from here, technically. Also do need what? More dexterity in this area? A lot of dex value up there is the only issue, right? Decisions. Let me see. The other board. Go this way. Probably not ideal. We can go... It's the clearest shot to get next board, so I might do that. Let's open this up and keep on going on with the dungeon for now. We get more Paragon points to even work our way in any particular direction. Territorial is also about to hit 15, so we also need points into that to make sure we get more damage reductions. Because why not? You slot a glyph, you may as well get the most out of it. Over here now. I'll lay this one to rest, like so. See how we're doing. Oopsies. Oh. Going on. We got this going. Northwest side has all sorts of suppressors again. The poison we chose, after all. Not gonna be outside of the suppressors. I see your game, Night Penitence, and I don't think I like it. That barber takes some of the life of these so I can see what's going on. Very good. A little bit more clear of all the ads. Perfect. Untie this one. We're gonna do that fight again with the fishes here. Another suppressor. Let's go. Get out of here, you. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright. So got his little buddies now. Dodge that attack. Not too bad. Little block moment for us. Always love to see it. Aged heart. We'll take that. And now we're gonna go to the northeast, do we? One level away from 80. Some progress. Right, so there's this. Some of that, like so. Not too bad. Nothing's doing its ranged attack on me. Do not appreciate that one bit. This one. The explosion's all done. I do appreciate that it's a little bit less than it used to be. Ranged breath, I'll take it. 2 more prisoners. Hopefully we didn't walk too far away from them. Happens a lot in Core Valar in particular. You have to backtrack just to get one objective. Hopefully that's not the case this time. But if it happens, it is what it is. A bond. Thank you. Thank you. More items for me. Maybe, possibly. I'll always take a weapon upgrade. It'll take a little bit to get a better one than this. Mercy's Reach. The sequel? Maybe not. Out of Avenger again. Probably not anyway. Go northeast now. See how we're doing. More of these fellas. Have a corpse I can work with? Yes, we do. Missing. See that latency picking up? I'm not absolutely sure what I'm dealing with here. Oh, it's Inquisitor Morales. That's what's up. Spear. Where'd he go? There he is. He's not actually sure. Come here, Inquisitor. Let me deal with you. Get that codex. Fine now, too. Gracious. Good deal, under 50%. There you go. Sheesh. Struggle would not be so real if I didn't have to struggle through the latency issue. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. There it is. Wait for those to go off. Do I have a prisoner up there? I do. Clear these first. Champions are coming. I like it or not, though. Hello, that corpse. I don't know what died over there, but sure. I'll do it. Unlock you. One more to go. Is it up here where the next place may be too? All these things first before we take a really good look at all that. Northeast side. Here's this first before we go. Over here. Don't see a prisoner that way. Maybe the southwest. Let's kill this stuff either way. At all. Can't trust it to not wail on me. West side. There's our prisoner. Nice. No backtracking this time. What a relief. Well, we still do have to go find Lieutenant Tomlin after. There's the rest. Now we go right up here. Everything in the proper order. 2 times. Right here, Rants. There's you. Open this right up and see what's going on. Suppressors that we need to deal with. Damage isn't looking too terrible. No problem then. Very careful. Our Iron Maiden rolling. Now we need more hemorrhaging for that essence. I have essence off of my blood orbs right now. Anything else like that. What an umbral, but other than unlocking the codex one, none of that. Not so lucky yet. Okay. This up, see how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. This open. How's it looking? Told you playing. This is Bloodsurge. Surge double auto corpse skills. That sort of deal. Overpower. Alright. Passion. Pick that up like this. Right here. Shadow Enchanted. Heal up this way. Careful. A bit of this. Stay out of that shadow. Under 50%. Pretty. Doing all that sort of thing. 50%. That's fine here too. Right. Fire enchant. That's gonna explode in a moment. Let's get rid of the frozen. Let's pick up all these. Pick up this. Chill on that side. And northwest. Slay Lieutenant Tomlin and collect the stained key. You guys now too. One left, no problem here. Arsonist, like that. Remember Tomlin, I think the boss is gonna be on my left, or oh, actually my right, so maybe we'll keep looking over here, just in case Tomlin is happening to be this way. Alright, over here, for that Knight Penitent. Here's all of you, there's this. Suppressor. Okay, readjust a little bit. See what died and all that, and what's left. That Cathedral Crest. Mine switching to a different amulet out of the Death Speakers, since we're not running the minions to go with it. Okay, so of course, alternatively, get the Mindolin, so better minions. Do them both. Alright, open this up and see what's going on here. Oh, Tommen. Is he this way? No, this is the Save the Adventurer types. Last stand.
But now,
Unexpected little stun. Wow.
friends here. Not like this.
Oh my goodness.
We can't do it.
Oh, it looks like they were already dead meat before it even started. Just gone. Yep. They got wrecked. They don't have a lot of damage over time attacks. It's just unfortunate. Who knows how long they're under attack. They got wrecked before I basically even showed up. It is what it is. That's okay. We're still here for the XP, right? Righty. Fate, sacred things. Get out of the way here on this front. We got Frozen ×2 here. Out of here. That's fine by me. No problem. Press. There's that. That going for us. Explosive. And there's you. That going. Very nice. Explosions doing work. As they do. Penitence. That's fine. So right up. I'll take the ovals and all that sort of good stuff. I can't save the NPCs, but it's one of those. They're already dead before I get there. Is it really my fault? Nope. Alright. What happened? Basically, still looking for Tommen. I guess I go south here. Take a left when we get up this side and see if he's over here before we start going over to that Norfolk Turn Reach. Looking that way. How are we doing? There's a shrine. Let's get rid of these guys first. Before we go anywhere. Go, Night Penitence and all. This up like so. Let's do the channeling shrine. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I still have to do quite a bit of renown myself. Started off doing that until we got to the point where we can pretty reliably do the Nightmare Dungeons. And usually, in true Fame fashion, once I start doing the Nightmare Dungeons, I don't come out of them to finish renown very much. The 9 softcore characters to level 100 and technically still have 2 regions back there that need to be done too. It's just how it goes. I don't like that busy work. But I'll be better for it if I finally finished it. Eventually I will. We got plenty of time before season 2, right? Alright, it's going out here. Under half. Common's about to go down. There he goes. For that stained key. And now we go over to that northeast side next. Heavy boots. Take that. Ooh, inventory's full. Toss these out. I'm not going to go back for those boots or anything like that. We've got to do the boss thing. Right up here. There's probably some other things going on down that southeast side, but not a big deal, I suppose. Bosses. I don't need anything here from the well. Be on our merry way to go fight these 3. The Night Council. Take some of this. Like so. Oh, they're just pacing as it does. Last one standing. Already. All this do we? Put this out. We toss some sacred things for ancestral. All of it. It's okay. Using a little bit of gold on the ground doesn't faze me too much. This shifting city. I'll take that too. Right. Not quite to territory being 15. That's okay. Let's go to town. Inventory time and then next dungeon. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. We're halfway through this Paragon point. Not too bad. 75 lightning resistance, damage reduction while fortified. Oh, skill damage. It's a shame. Thing that I have to roll out of every time. 89, I don't really need the focus. Anything I really like here? No to these. How's the wand? 779 basic core damage affected by shadow damage over time. Intelligence bar. Not quite right. Any of these? Gloves. Still looking for gloves. Bloodsurge. Finally, you give me a pair of Bloodsurge. Miracles. Critical strike chance. Lucky hit slow. Critical strike chance against injured. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing, but that overpowered damage loss. How much is it gonna sting? Probably a lot. I mean, you can try to roll for it. May as well. Bloodsurge is a Bloodsurge. I didn't roll terribly on that front. It's only a 715. Probably just go to the higher armor situation. We can always switch back. This is a little bit overpowered, but it's a low roll. Get rid of that. This one's got a little bit better of a situation. It's also a devious roll and a lower item power, so it doesn't get all the shinies. 674, no. Amulet, Tides of Blood, not bad. Critical strike chance against injured, dex, damage reduction. Interesting on this. Probably worth holding on to. We'll get rid of these things here. We relatively like these gloves. Let's see if we can roll something nice on them before we commit to the upgrading wearing them. Moving over here and giving this a go. Let's see what we got here. Enchant. Do this one. Getting rid of the slow. Guess we're keeping critical strike chance against injured enemies. Oh dear. Ooh, I'm out of Fiend Roses, so I can't enchant this one. I don't have Fiend Roses. That's legendary. That's a bummer. That was definitely a bummer. What is the next Helltide? Is 1 star in 42 minutes. Will I remember? Probably not. Let's see this one here. A dex. Low roll on it, right? Good strike against injured is also pretty low. Not gonna immediately anyway. It's okay. Just store it for the time being. And since we need those Fiend Roses to do enchants, this one goes in storage as well. Gloves, that is. Let's go here, do this one here. Anything else we can get rid of? We don't need this anymore, right? Unless someone's holding on to it to do hard level 40. Yeah. That one, I don't need that anymore. Golden ring is okay. I don't need this unless the aspect's nice. I see what I was keeping. I was keeping the aspect. Do this. Go and throw this in to salvage. This one is a corpse skill, low roll. Get rid of that too. I'm gonna salvage it at the workbench before I hit the next dungeon. Quarter of our elixir still running. Keep an eye on those. Get rid of these. Now let's move on down this way. After doing the renown thing, at least if you do that and bad things happen, at the very least you still have the renown to stick with you. Let's do a dungeon. Which one do we want to do here? We've gone back to loot more things, but there's nothing really good there left. Mercy's Reach, Gold Fine, Suppressor, Shadow Dance, Physical Resist. Not for us. Shifting City, Lightning Collar, Poison Enchanter, Bleed Edge, Burn Resist, Resistance Breakers. That's okay. Another Shifting City. Rats 28 isn't too bad. Let's go salvage this one before we forget. Let me just sell it when I need the dust. Nice. 2 dust from that. Okay, so dungeon time. Been here quite a bit today. We're going back. And that kind of loop of whatever it gives me, and keeps dropping from the same enemies. That'll happen. I wish this was a deeper blue. Doesn't it give the kind of blues to Necro that it does to the sorceress? Come on now. We have all the nice things. Here we go. Here we go again. Ancient statue to the pedestal. Let's do this. Keep an eye on those elixirs before they expire. Just replenish them. Any lucky drops? Not really super lucky. As far as that goes. I do have a Death Speakers on this character, but I don't have a Mendelins if I wanted to do the Blood Nova minions. Haven't got that yet. I've got decent like damage reductions is basically how I'm building it, just to be sturdy. So I've got decent like maximum life on some things for overpower value, but nothing like absolutely stellar that I think is really super amazing. Going with the flow so far, and it's working out for the most part. Oh boy. Right, that's okay here. Southwest now. Okay. Our corpse axes gathering around. While you worry about the corpse bow, sometimes it's the corpse axes that get you. One's reloading. I don't even know if it's the one that shot at us. I'm gonna assume this is the one that did. Any others yet? For the angel breath, why not? That. Move on down this way. Out of the way of the traps as much as we can. Be over this now. Bowl of poison is done. Look at these. Still struggling to find rings I really like, of course. The usual experience here in the World Tier 4. I get super picky and the loot tables kind of sketch. Alrighty. Here. And there's another corpse bow. Let's get rid of you like so. And then we'll back end here. Move that under half. Nice, nice. I'm not running that one. I think I've had quite a few and they've all just been tossed into storage. Thought about it, since I do technically still have gloves here that aren't great, but they're giving me attack speed, which also gives me life, so kind of keeping it together that way for now. Or corpse bow. That sorted. All you guys too. That one get pulled back, and I can't be bothered to go there. Looking for that statue. Maybe view of killing that one later. What's going on with that? What? It's a protection shrine. Take it, I suppose. We'll move along here. See what else we can do. Kill these. While we're protected. Your face taken because it's a good time like that. Plenty of shrine left. No problem. Managing all everything while they get pulled in. Perfect. Ring. I'll take it. Statue. Quarter of the way to go before the shrine is gone. Here, clear these now. All of this removed. Our captain, there you are. And these are all fine for the moment. Yeah, not too bad. Good going. What am I Iron Maiden right now? One single target, that's right. Take that Iron Maiden. There you go. A little bit of the lag returning, I feel it. It's coming on. First. Here we go. English time. Right on down this way. Let's see what's going to ask of me when we get into the room here. The elixirs were still okay. For the moment. I will the overseer to destroy. We're doing A-okay. So we're going through here. So, we're doing lunatics. You're dead. Didn't actually have to use that blood mist. Already sorted. Dead poison. It's not hitting me too much, but I'm still gonna walk out of it. Safe than sorry. Electrified obelisk, lightning, enchanted, chilling winds, shenanigans now. That one's dead. Poison just keeps on lasting and lasting and lasting. Over here on the southeast side we go next. Right through this way. Do this. Get these eliminated. Pull them into the altar, not to the side of the altar. Killing them too effectively. Gosh darn it, automated corpse tendril. Work with me here. Okay, guys are trying to revive the crew. Summon one of these. Poison enchanted shotguns and mortar. Watch out for the poison. Stand immediately in it. That is dead. Good deal. Thing is popping off, but not enough. Here's the second one. Easy enough. Just kill things to our heart's content. Let's roll in. 150% there. Not a bad deal. There you go. Good deal, good deal. Very nice. Pull these in. Kill them before they even come over. That's cool too. All about it. Make sure we get all that essence off of the corpses. Why not? Things keep reviving their friends. I suppose I should kill them on the outsides. I'm hoping that I have the range to get them all, but some of those on the outskirts are not hitting. There we go. Very nice. Pop this open. Let's see what we got going on. I'll take this. I'll take these. I'll take all of that. No. Oh, Coiling Wards. Keep on going. Looking for more animus carriers, so I'm gonna go north or west to continue the search. Whoops. It's gonna become an enemy, so I suppose I'll kill it. Where did you come from? Just marching up after this one did its little transformation, eh? Point acquired. We are 1/4 of the way through to 80. sacred. Bummer that. He's fine. Keep this going like so. What are we doing here? Animus Carrier's got fire enchanted, cold enchanted, and suppressor. I hate fire enchanted underneath the suppressor. Messy business, that. Very messy business. Right. Okay. There's you. Popping off. 50% in a moment. Watching out for my elixirs and my health. Place the elixir after this fight. That close and I can't be bothered to constantly time it out. I do have so many of those, not a big deal. Corpse bow thinks it's being crafty. Doesn't hurt me too much. Get rid of you. Like so. Or corpse bow dead. Not bad. Let's do some of this. Pick up all that stuff. Finish this one. We're gonna update this one as well. Keep them on the same timers. That always feels nicer. Alright, back over here. We got poison enchanted and a plague bearer. That's a lot of wall. That's a lot of wall. Over here, where that's gonna explode on who knows what. Or is this one that's doing the resurrecting? Yep. This stuff. Now we're in good shape to head on over through here. Looks like one more Animus Carrier to go. That's where the boss is here. Alright, so let's go through this way. There you are. Not bad, not bad. Soft side. Okay. Talos shenanigans. Get out of here, and that's to the Animus afterwards. Nice, nice. I played the first one, I played the second one, I skipped the third because I didn't like the aesthetic, and then I came back for the fourth. I did not play the first two really that much, like a lot of other people who have been like super into it. But I did play them very long ago, like when they were released, kind of deal. Early adapter. I've been around. Okay, Team Lord here. I do think Diablo 4 is a very good place for people who are not usually into this genre to have their start. To like dip their toe in. It's definitely made so it's accessible for newer kind of players to this sort of deal. Maybe a lot more complicated ones, they are out there. Okay, two more here is that. Alright. City, another one. I really like to keep me fed with this particular dungeon. Yes, it's okay. If it's working, it's working. I'm not gonna complain. This one is now 15, so we got that extra radius on it. We go exploit next? I suppose we do. Alright, so what are we doing here? This is our territorial. It's got enough dexterity to get that extra damage reduction. That's nice. Oh no. If you sold it, technically, like, only a few things you sold, you should be able to pick it up from the left side of the screen. Like over here, there's a buyback. But if you don't have that, then basically use whatever weapon you got and go into dungeons and keep killing things. Eventually, you will get another dagger. And if it has a dagger around, it's the weapons vendor. If you have obols, these things down here on in your inventory, you can go turning them into the little curiosity vendor in town that has a little bag with a question mark. You should be able to roll for daggers too. They don't always give you nice ones, but at least you get a shot at something. Just fill that slot so you can grind and farm some more. Not anything here I like, do I? No, I don't. Fortified gem, 12 armor's okay, but the one I have is a better deal. These, I'll head back to town in a moment. 174 overpower damage, that's nice, but the rest of the things we need for that are not there. Low roll on the aspects, not one we need here. Shadow damage, crit strike chance. Damage affected by shadow damage over time enemies, bummer. Not quite right. This one's got compound fracture, not for us. And back to town. Paragon point to place. That in there too. So you'd be in Kyovashad, right, Amelia? In Kyovashad, sure, blacksmith type stuff is over here, southeast of the waypoint. See what we got in the storage while we're not at full inventory. Cleats of the Void. Oops. Here. Full resistance, movement speed for 4 seconds, fortified gen, essence cost reduction. Blight, Sufad area. Nothing I want there. Now, go up to the north side, up here for the next unlock, sure. A really long trek, but that's what we're up to for the time being. I'll sell. I don't need to salvage this time. One of those, sort this out. Next sigil, what'll it be? We've got a shifting city with drifting shade, not ideal. Surats, fire damage, nightmare portal, shadow damage, burn resist, unstoppable monsters. I'll do the Surats. It'll be fine. I haven't been like super laggy. There have been moments in every dungeon. Hopefully, we're not gonna have a moment that kills us. In we go. Oh, it's the rat's lair thing. Like a mighty sorceress right now with that wand. It doesn't look very Necro-like at all, but hey, the color matched. And we went with it. Not wrong, so there's that. We gotta mind the poison in here. Won't be hefty. Poison on poison on poison. All those blood orbs, though. Delicious. This sort of thing. Should pop all those corpses with the explosion to get more essence. Easy way to do this sort of thing for ourselves. Barrier there for a moment. This one's fire enchanted, kind of gross. Good dead yet. It's working on it, so now we move all those explosions going off. Nightmare portals, where are they though? Unbreakable when they're at low health. I'll die. Alright. Keep this unstoppable. That way. Dying, we're gonna be over here while that happens. Keep moving. Arachnid horrors. On here too. Up to the lunatic thing. Problem. Pick up these before we go. There and hold. Sometimes I like that dungeon. We'll see. And they're moving. We're gonna destroy the Silken Spire. Here's our first one. So, out this side. Okay, exploding again. With more where that came from. The elite. I'm just happy when those spiders do not have cold enchanted. Granted, Chilling Winds has some of that effect, but it's not quite the same. That portal just immediately was gone. Was that why I haven't been noticing nightmare portals when I roll nightmare portals? Are they dying that soon? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm just too busy killing everything else and everything around just goes splat. Essence back on this front. So they're exploding. We're gonna be over here for it. Oop. The Silken Spire. We need 2 more. Corpse Single, hopefully. Did enough work back there. No problem. We'll check this one over here first. Go flip this open too. Sacred Rapier. Shame. There was a nightmare portal that got to last a little bit. And those lunatics after me. I see you. See you. Right. Here's this. And northeast now. We're this way. Good deal. That. Good deal. There you go. And then off of this edge. Careful. Not too bad. Toxic Lurker. Like so. Slayer Glory's Glows. Southwest. We are going. Still no second Silken Spire. Nightmare Portal like that. That's good. Keep moving. Break all these. Speed up that essence gen. Thank you much. Keep going. How's this looking? This is fine, but not what we're looking for. There it is. We got one. Here it is. Deal with that. Now the poison stuff. Possible. Fully fortified again. Get all of our Iron Maidens rolling. This one is Shock Lance Frozen and Plague Bearer. I think I died before the plague bearer, so we don't have to worry about it actually spreading the plague, right? Deal. Now I'll pick up these. I was gonna pop because it did actually. Oh, that little tiny spider survived throughout the plague. Let's go southwest looking for the next Silken Spire. We see it right now, not so much. Sorted. That's a good deal. Channeling. Oh, it's not cursed. Silken Spire. Got all the blood mist. All of the Bloodsurge and all the land for it. Good deal. More of this happening. Everything gonna pop over there? Nah. Not more than regular spider shenanigans there. Good. Did we loot here? Really? Only gold? I'll take it. That's it. Not super exciting stuff. We go. The queen's dead already. We wanted to. Kill these a little bit more first. There we go. This is fine here too. There you go. On this front, we have more things that are explode. No, these are just spiders. Is that a Mindolin? It is. Well. Let's go do this. I feel like going through all the trouble of adjusting to minions. I'd have to sacrifice a lot to do it. I don't know if the gains from it are really worth my while. I have the option to do it properly with that ring. I don't know what the rolls are on it yet, but it's definitely the minion ring. So right, what are you up to? Those are gonna explode. We're gonna stay over here while it happens. 50%. Careful there. Goodness gracious. Careful. There you. So. Nice. All these things. We're waiting on the glyphstone next. Scent of death. Okay, so we're gonna exploit to get it to its 15. That's there. It was also worth the whispers. Not bad. Not at all. Have next. Let's do the storage thing. Well, the inventory thing. Okay. Look, these are obviously no ghosts. And the Mindolin. 497 on Thorns, not a huge roll there. Maximum minion life 30.5, not terrible. 10% minion attack speed, 5.2 lucky hit chance out of 6. 1,321 on a 16,005, 63 on the physical damage. That is not terrible. Now, being said, this time around we are already running the wands, so got some value there. We wanted to do that thing. Damage maximum minion life, total armor, no to this. Full damage, no here. One's also a no-go. 799. Intelligence, lucky hits. 4 seconds after picking up a blood orb. Lucky hit when you have a barrier. Rusting, but no. 179. Dex, crit strike chance. It's kind of one of those, if it's ain't broke, don't fix it situations where this is working for us. I don't know if I want to overhaul the build right now. Doing it the way we're doing. Keep the grind alive. This one. Introduction of distant enemies. I don't need that. Damage, mini attack speed, rank to the death, reach, passive, slow duration, reduction, no. 2%. Your skeletons gain increased damage while alive. Giving me all the minion things all of a sudden, isn't it? We're gonna sell this stuff first.
Sometimes the best defense
Anything good for us? It's not. We'll extract the aspects, and then we'll go toss them in in storage before next dungeon. Think about it. I'm not gonna commit to it. Extract this for our skeleton aspect. We'll throw these aspects into storage. Worst comes to worst. If we die out here, our next Necro will have a shot at it when it gets up here to World Tier 4. Let's get here and these aspects. Put all these in here, right? Don't we? Plenty of storage space, and the only character on hardcore we have space for is, of course, this one. Well, use it and abuse it. Elimination. We don't want to deal with the spirits. For me, it takes about a week. But I'm all hardcore on softcore. Take me a little bit longer on this one. Okay. Less. Yeah, it's something like that for me. In hours, I don't actually know what that is, but I do stream about 12 hours a day. So, yeah. Okay, we're in hold. Do I want to do this one? Melee defender's probably not ideal for us. Let's go visit the occultist over here. Away. Let's salvage these two. That's bold. I don't think it's too bad. I'm just kind of holding on to it for now. Craft some of these. See what else we got going on. A rat slayer again. Quick killer, poison enchanted, fire damage, poison resist, overpower resist. Oh no, I'd probably still get away with it, but just out of principle. Even if this is a rat, so I'm not gonna do that. Hollow, drifting shade. No. I think I will. Shifting city. Shadow damage, volcanic, fire damage, cold resist, slowing projectiles. That seems okay. Although Shifting City has those animus carriers, gonna be a little extra. Go, see how it goes. All depends on the roll, right? Rid of the other thing we didn't like here. Salvage that one. This next one's gonna be a 30, so I'm gonna be higher levels than the ones we've been doing. Not by much. Let's go here. How it goes. Right. That is a good question. Suppose I could kind of check if I looked up armory and how many hours I put into what character. Nice, like how many hours. The trick is once you can do it, nightmare dungeons, nightmare dungeon, nightmare dungeons, all the nightmare. Should we do a hemorrhage? Should we get damage reduction? All these are level 84 now. This is about where I want to be. I think it'd be comfy, assuming no lag type of shenanigans. It's pretty alright. Although we can go higher and get even more XP value. It really doesn't matter. Hardcore is all about surviving. It takes me a little longer. It takes me a little longer to level. I don't mind it one bit. The horror corpse axe out of here. There you go. Another corpse bow. Still over half of our remainder on elixirs. Okay, going for us. Corpse axe almost dead. There it goes. Now clear. This one next. There we are. Right over this way. That's all fine and good. I'm gonna pull these a little bit more than usual. Look at the ancient statue here. There you are. These along the way. Seal. Corpse bow lumen. Also a champion. That's useful. There you go. Moving. Hello there. Fine. Or corpse bow out this way now too. Got electrified obelisk things happening. Deal. Good deal on this front. Right. Pop this open. Take a look. And petrified wand, something sacred. That trap is going off. Doesn't bother us too much. Head on down here. We're gonna go southwest for the next one. Halfway through 79. Not too bad at all. All this sorted. Filling winds, tempest things. Deal. All that. Oh, there. The great guard. I'll take that too. Vicious. Not too bad. Keep on moving. Watch out for that volcanic. It is slowly creeping. It pops up. It feels like I'm getting a little bit closer to getting hit by it. Not really too bad, even if we do. Pretty certain. I'm just not really that much higher level than us. Just in case I don't want to stand with those. If we can help it. Better decrepify. We're holding off for a better ring. I do have some brutal socket rings in storage. None of them really suit us. Here's our regularly scheduled dungeon lag. It has arrived again. Times. Right, eliminate these guys like so. Let's go pick up our ancient statue for our next pedestal. We are going. Oh boy. Keep it together now. Very careful. Alright. Okay here too. Or captain rolling. Not bad, not bad. We're moving. Going. Okay, to the northeast we are going. We're placing this, and we're gonna head on into the mystery room. What's it gonna give us this time? Lever, sail, citizen of the guardian, survive. It's going to be a... I think this is a sail. It's always hard to tell sail or survive when this particular dungeon doesn't actually give us the objective. I have to figure it out. These and see if it opens up. What's left? That. Anything else in here? Nope. I guess it was a sail. It technically could have been a survive. It looked like sail. Greed Shrine. What do you want me to hit here? That's an animus carry for us. All of these. We got our champion. Keeping these in line. Kind of annoying that. We'll blood mist it out. Heal. That's fine here too. Go for a multi-shot terrifying. Good deal. Pick up all that. This is some poison enchanted, terrifying, and cold enchanted. You out of here. Hopefully not gonna freeze me. Got some lunatics coming through. There we go. Pick up all these. Stay out of the poison a little bit. Any more explosions out here? Yes, we do. Nice corpse tendril. On its own. Perfect. These sorted. Go over here now. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Right. All of our lunatics popping off. Let's hit the mist. Chill like so. Right. You broke your weapon? What do you mean you broke your weapon? You salvage it? Just use a different weapon temporarily if you got something else. You spend your obols. You know? Here on this side. A fallen shaman. Oh, that side. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, under 50%. It resets every now and then. Do you have obols? Have you done like advanced? You have these over here in your inventory? You have enough of those, you can go to the obol seller and they should give you a dagger option. You can go for daggers. Overseer, get rid of you. 50%. That way. Some of those. There we go. That for a moment. Now these. Let that pop up. Pop off. Heal up there. Watch my health in so long, but I haven't needed to. Poison. Being very extra. Under half now. There we go. Even if you don't get daggers, you have like any weapon at all you can get from the merchant, you can still play with it and eventually you'll get daggers again. Actually a requirement to... I don't think it is a requirement to use specific skills, like technically you can do swords. You can do melee, and if you have your bow equipped, you can still do bow shots. Temporarily until you find some daggers. Okay, southwest. You've got a champion corpse bow on the back end. Get that out of here. Beautiful. No problem, no problem. Alright, frozen fire enchanted suppressor. Okay, over here. Under 50%. Maybe little goat thing. Get out of here, your fire. I'm doing the freeze thing. That one actually did it point blank on top of itself. This almost never happens. The one time it's actually relatively dangerous, then it decides it's gonna do that. Gross. Roll now, heal up here. Come here, goat. Fire enchanted and suppressor. Gross. Let that pop off. Let's pick this up. We got our animus situation under control. Now we do animus right over here in the northeast. No need to freak out. Most of the time, there is a solution. You just gotta know what it is. You're gonna follow Lucky Cactus. Welcome in. Lord, let's go. Get out of this like so. Right. No, you'll get better ones, don't worry. You will outlevel whatever that dagger was, and it'll be well in the past before you know it. Alrighty. Doom Lord. Ooh, careful. Careful. Get on to the side. We are going. Yes, the Naruto running corpses is super fun. I'm tempted to just throw that on mine too because I have not found a set of gloves with the Bloodsurge and all the other combinations that I really like. One of those, well, you know what? May as well, kind of things. Earlier, and then I couldn't enchant it because I don't have the Fiend Roses. Reminds me I should check in on the Helltide situation. Right, Charnel. I haven't been there in a while. I like Charnel. Say that and Charnel might get me killed. Alright, so working on exploits. And we're going to town. Level 16. Ah, yeah, you'll outlevel whatever you have pretty quickly. Let's keep grinding. For time, let's see what we got. This one, 752. It's got Iron Maiden, which is okay. I don't really care for the other things on it that much, do I? I need that maximum life in my life. Surprise. Cooldown reduction. I don't really need these. This one's a no-go. Get rid of this stuff. 48, nah. 740, no. 773. Tendrils, no to this. A baby umbral. It's better than the codex, so I guess I hold on to it. Slot it if I really wanted to and give it a shot. Essence cost reduction, menu attack speed, tides of blood only +1. Nope. Essence cost reduction. That's a nice roll. Damage reduction. Not a great roll. Perfectly balanced. But hey, we have a barrier. I think that's quite the way we want it to be, but that is a good roll on the blood skills, overpower, and you gain attack speeds. Grab that. Get rid of these, sell that. I'm gonna use these aspects here. May as well. Get on over and do the thing. Alright, so we're gonna extract here. There you go. And this one, we wanted this one too. We did. Now we're gonna go keep them going over to the up top to get the next board, so we get another glyph. Oh, careful. Is it laggy in here? Yes, it is. The aspects in. Go. Sort this out again. We are in decent shape now, I suppose. How's this looking? Charnel. Increase critical strike, nightmare portal, cold damage, lifesteal, unstoppable monsters. We check out the Helltide. Helltide starts in about 6 minutes, more like 5. Get a little bit. We're gonna do the Helltide because I cannot do my enchanting for the gloves I picked up unless we do a bit of that. What in the world are we wearing here? This is definitely my favorite helmet. It is what it is. Sure, we can wear that with it instead. Why not? Boots options do we have? Just to mix it up a little bit. I don't care for those. Wearing, how this, mother's case, helmet. All that armor and then no shoes. Sure, makes sense. Okay. Got going on here. Malignant. Like the metal doesn't really match the spectrum of the waist. Had that yesterday, sure. Sure, we can go with this, right? Right. Maybe a different chest piece? What in the world? What are you wearing, girl? No. I like this. Yeah, that happens a lot. That was also kind of how we ended up feeling with this. A lot of them. It's not outside of the ordinary, I'd say. Mother's kiss. Let's do. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like the cape. Oh, a cape? We'll run around with a cape. Alrighty. Where my Helltide be? Suppose if I happen to get a barding piece that I don't already have in a Helltide, it would still unlock for the account, even if I get it on hardcore. But there's that. I don't do many Helltides like ever. I feel like it. So I don't have Skosglen, I don't have one of the others. Like maybe I'm missing like 3 of the set. plenty of reason for me to do this Helltide. Hope it doesn't kill me. 4 minutes to go until it starts. Elixirs are running, all that sort of good stuff. I guess I can throw some of these escape scrolls into storage. I got way more than I need on me. More inventory space back. I'm trying to be clean here. Not that it's going that well, clearly. Sort these out. Alright, so this can go in there. I want a rifle stack, sure. More stacks for a while. That will do. Craft any more elixirs here. Would like actual proper ones that give me some sort of survivability value, but I just currently don't have the materials for them. Here. Not you, occultist. We want you, alchemist. So, yeah, we're about to hit level 80, and look how short we are for all the things we need to craft this. It also requires Fiend Rose, so I really need to do the Helltide. All the reasons to do it. Also means probably not time to craft more things here, although I can make another one of these. I need to go pick all the flowers to get ready for level 80. I can start on it now, wait until the Helltide pops. Only got a few minutes though. Here, and I basically need every single type of plant one could find. I need it, so wander around and we will find them, I'm sure. If a softcore, I'd say go to the PvP zone and just, you know, gather them that way, but it's a little bit more tricky in that regard for hardcore. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hi. How do you do, everybody? Kill you. Don't mind if we do. Imagine actually getting upgrades out here. It's possible. Things are being angry. I got a Helltide. I don't know how much of the events I'll chase. Like that super high level here. I feel like I'm super stocky. We'll see what we do first. We're just killing things. Not a Helltide yet, of course. These don't count. The Helltide ones are going to be a slightly higher level than me, of course. So, plants. Where are you at, though? I got this. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take the materials. Hornets and all sorts of shit. There we go. That's for us to work with. All of that. Get this here, too. Peel these out of the way. Watching out for hornet shot now. Plants as I go. Peel. Fine one. Looking around. Any plants here? Not so much. These while I keep on walking. Searching. Some chargers. How do you do? Open world. It feels way nicer than the Nightmare Dungeons. I wonder why. Once you go glyph hunting, I mean, as soon as you hit level 50, you can do the glyph thing. Are you playing softcore or hardcore? Hardcore. It's a little bit cautious of when you start doing the Nightmare Dungeon sort of deal. For your softcore, may as well just start immediately and see how you do. If you haven't already. Right. It's that way. Rid of all of you. Not much to pick here. I probably should have gone like Scosman or something. Like, logically, I think there'd be more plants there. Here's something for us to gather. Plants, though. Did the Helltide come up? I think it did. Get rid of these guys first before we go. Looking at that map. Alright, so there it is. If we go that way, we can. Something's still attacking me. Fine, we can get away with it. We're not gonna get through that fortify. Alright, you're soft. Yeah, so just hit a Nightmare Dungeon and you should be well on your way if you have one picked up from your sigils, right? If you don't have one, you need to do Whispers from the Tree, and eventually, when that completes, you will get sigils. What you do is complete those, you get a 3 or higher, and then eventually you can go craft even more sigils with your dust that you pick up at the occultist. You're soft, there's no reason not to just start immediately and give it a go. See where you're at. Yeah, really nothing to lose. I don't need to go in here. Get out of there. Not here for a dungeon. We're here for the Helltide, you fool. Oh. More more annoying than an excessive loading screen. There you go. Into that reflexive. Oh, a door? I'm going in. Alrighty, so go head out of here and look for more Helltide shenanigans out this way. Kill these. Gotta be a little more careful. They're all level 80 plus, and it is pretty thick out here. Go. A latency situation. Helltide's pretty notorious for bad things in that regard, too. Right. Is that Legion out here? No, it is not. We're gonna stick to the Helltide. I've got Fiend Roses to collect. And here, hopefully, to gather. Alright. Just the permanent death. Everything else should be pretty much the same. Permanent death, and of course, a means to avoid it, like me running these elixirs here, and the escape scroll, but for the most part, just permanent death. Builds are the same and all that sort of deal, the aspects, but you don't get to carry anything you do in softcore other than the season pass over to hardcore if you decided to make the swap. You have to do renown and all that sort of thing again. Kill you. Oh, I take it back. There's something. We got things going on. Got the meteors. They do hurt. Taking it easy. Got Helltide Harbinger. Those succubi always give me a lot of pause. I'm killed by those so many times, but hopefully we are sturdy enough that is not the case today. We shall see though. Harbinger popping off here too. There's always so many Fiend Roads, that's what we're here for. That's all we need. These things are reviving their buddies. Let's go kill this. Let the Harbinger come over to me a little bit. There you go. Very nice. Good, good. Yeah, sure. No reason to worry about stressing out. You got all the time, right? Doing renown early is probably a good plan. Don't be like me, or you just don't. Good benefits for doing it. And do your Lilith altars too for extra stat points. Pay off as well. It does include some Paragon points, I believe, as well. You need those. Alright. If you haven't already. Those do carry over so far season to season. May as well get it done at once and you'll never have to worry about those particular altars again. Right, these things are just popping off. Can't tell exactly what's my explosions or their explosions. Mostly it seems like my explosions. We're okay. Up there, got 53 so far on these. You're gonna keep gathering all this stuff. Access these, a chance at us getting cinders. A multi-shot, so I might just bail on it. Got bad feelings about those, especially. Far we seem okay. Side quests, I don't really care about those things right now. We got a Helltide to do. Moving over here. Keep killing, just keep killing. Being Voln out here. One bad meteor and bad things happen. That hurt. Actually, that hurt. Okay, let's activate this. Nice, nice. Very good. All of this situated. Good. There we are. Okay, we got 64 now. Some lunatics. There's a bit of lag going. Lunatics go off, and we'll deal with these next. Corpses off of a lunatic? I guess so. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. These, keep that going for us. Go there. Keep on moving. Getting closer to another waypoint moment. These all die. Good shape there. Yes, we are. All moving. Any more lunatics? No, not at the moment. There's a succubus over there shooting me. Soul burner. You can call him whatever you want, but I know what you are. These. Slow and steady killing route. If you want things to gather, kind of have to hug the walls typically for those, I suppose. Hey, you. Oh, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. I need more Fiend Roses so I can do enchant, and I need them so I can do my potion upgrade in about half a level. My elixir situation. I'll update that soon enough. This. Pick up all these. There you go. Got all the blood orbs and all the land. Ah, that's what we need right here. Give me this. 3 of them. Whoops. That person's a little dead. These, like so. Alright, so how are we doing now on this front? Treasures Inferno, pick up 100 Cinders and Hell Tide Zones and Hardcore. Nice. A lot of Hornets. Be around here a little bit. There you go. Crimson Connoisseur. Nice. I like that. That's a fun title. Like that. This like so. Up this way. Good deal. Yeah, not too bad. All the things reviving. There's a Harbinger over there with Suppressor. Suppressor, Vampiric, Lightning, and Giants. Lance. Mace, we'll take it. This thing kind of stings a little, eh? A little bit. All that stuff. More Hornets happening. Light shade thing. Hey, yo, welcome in, Raiders. I'm a fan-friendly neighborhood Diablo 4 enjoyer. We're addicted to the game. 9 level 100 characters in softcore, and this is my first hardcore, so trying to make that happen slowly but surely. How was the stream? Dioxide and crew, welcome in, Raiders. Awesome. Right. Where did my treasure goblin go? Oh, here's no thanks. Explode, that's not. Keep clearing, just keep clearing. Go. Right, let's see now how we doing on this front. They're safe for a moment. Not that much of inventory, we don't need to be here. We're gonna keep on moving. Right on through. That's that shrine. What is it? What are we doing here? Brittle, Fallen Overseer. I'll take it. It's perfectly fine by me. Watching those elixirs. Let me do a refresh. Lethal. I'll take that too. And now we're in a Helltide mode and trying to get the Fiend Roses I need to get my Knight's Potion upgrade. I realized it was coming and I didn't have them ready. Hopefully, it doesn't kill me. Got 148. We got plenty more cinders to farm where that came from. Oh, we're well on our way. Brutal Fallen Overseer under half now. Shoot out of there. Shoot and all. Alright, Cage Hearts. Some of this. Alright. Are we zooing over this way? Go around a little bit to the south. I lag feeling. Don't like that. And of course, the extra slowness from the chilling wind even makes it a little bit more off. Windy Soul Burner flying around here. Where are your friends? I need more cinders than just you. There you go. There they are, respawning, I think, actually. Haven't wandered too far from the little circle we've been in. Die or not? I think they will. There they go. Okay. Moving over here to that west side. Got a Windy Crusher. Nothing they do. Under half on the lead here. Deal. Careful. Refresh those elixirs, I think, sooner rather than later. We're never gonna get a big pull and forget about it. Do this, do one of those, need new elixirs. More reason I gotta gather out here. Not my favorite thing, but here we are. Is this side? Somebody else out here? I didn't think I killed over this way. Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Alright, hop on the horse and let's see what we got going on this edge. There's more things for us to kill. Grr. Everything exploding. Not on me, though. Nope. Cinder, let's activate this. For those Fiend Roses as I go along here. Not too many yet. Have these. Get on the horse. Pick up that one I left behind. Just because it's bothering me that I know it's there. Didn't get it. Champion. If I needed a healing well, there is one here. There's rare elite monsters to kill on that south side. I have not killed this one on this character. I don't know. That one's just like account wide or value for hardcore shenanigans. That's a multi-shot. Nasty. This little angry, vengeful ancestor. Those random of things. Maybe there's something to like the other Diablo games I don't know about where a little Easter egg. I have no idea what's up with that. Didn't give me the random bow this time. What a shame. Keep killing these. Hey, Fiend Rose, up. Do that. Pick that right up and we'll get all these cinders. These. Anything here on this front? Not so much. Hi there, lunatics. Laggy beasts. I swear, anytime I turn a corner and there's a lunatic, that's when the latency jumps. Conspiracy to get me killed. Alright, get all this out here. We're doing over this way. We're doing. Okay, so we'll wander over to a battle area. We're okay. We're fine. This is perfectly fine. So we'll check where our mystery boxes are. Let's just get this protection. We're gonna worry about it when we actually have the right number. I can always just hop into one of the towns and check the map if we want to be safe about it. Fine. A little bit more work to do anyway before we get there. What's going on with this event? If it's something like it's too nasty, we can always bail on it, but I think we'll be okay. Right. Where's the next one I need to kill? There it is, over here. So, Flesh Ripper. Deal that way. We're here now. Flesh Crawler shenanigans. There you go. Deal, good deal. Next one, we're looking. Next one over here on this side. Flesh Eater. Pick that right up. Let's take all of these. What's going on with you, buddy? Kill these on this side before they get over there. Whoops. There's one. That sacrifice. Actually did it. I'm surprised. It was like point blank up on that. Doing a fortified drop. That's alright. Blood mist. I don't like that meteor coming for me. They're pretty sturdy. It would probably be okay. I don't want to take any chances. All that out of the way. Get a Helltide Harbinger, because I guess I was too close to all the fire. Doesn't like me. To you, my friend. Down on the edge as well. Alright, how's our health and all that sort of thing looking? We're doing okay. No problem. A lot of Harbingers. What the heck? What the heck? It's just me. Is not happy about all that. I don't blame her. Okay, that was done here too. Oh, I see. The summoner part of it identified it as a harbinger, I think. Those weren't. These, get all the cinders going. Right through this way. Here you go. Office ward, I'll take this, and I'll take that too. I'll take all of this as well. Right, so we're doing 258. That's not bad. Let's see where I can go where it's relatively safe. The escape, I suppose, but that doesn't seem to do. Pressure here, under 50% for you. Oh. Right. Okay, Zarvin's at. We'll review that map really quickly. We're safe. Check right there, but you know, hardcore things. Alright, so I got one that was probably not very far from where I was, to be fair. To be fair, to the west side of that waypoint should be right about around these parts, something like this, something like that. Zoom in exactly. It is here. If that's the case, we go ahead and go with Janami. Take a little ride over there to the mystery box. Alrighty. Onto the horse we go. About halfway through this Paragon Point. That's not bad either. Get ourselves wrecked out here in the Helltide. How best to keep ourselves out of trouble. Okay, we climb here. Seen some horrible things about the particular climbing the rope while the Helltide's running. So, you know, if I see that, I probably won't do it myself, although I think we're sturdy enough for it, you never know. Go there and good. There's cinders, we still need more than what we have after all. Let's This one is Gift of Mysteries. Right here. Offer my cinders and see what it gives me. I did need more elixirs after all. Perfect. Good. Alrighty, so we got that going. We need more cinders where that came from for the next one. That was it. Box resets in about like 15 minutes. What do I kill now? Let me see here if I can find something. That's the well we were at earlier. Hello there, Freddy. How you doing? Rid of all of this so far. Doing all right. This out of there. Moving. Let's go activate the ore vein. Take some iron chunks, I suppose. Don't mind if I do. All of that sort of deal. To my south side there are more corpse fiends. All the corpse fiends all the time. These things are popping off. Let's get out of here a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Cinders. I'm vulnerable and I got limited fortify because I kept porting all around. One danger. Now it's coming back. It's okay. Not really worried about these ad type things. We're all okay. Back going for us. Silver ore. I'll take that too. Outside profits. These all there. We got cinder. Right. Time. Staying all cool. Staying cool. Staying. Okay. Staying alive. Yes, we are. Let's go through the east side. I don't know exactly where the events are in these Helltides these days. It would be pretty useful if I did. Just, chase those around. They are more risky, of course. All of you guys. I see all those little projectiles coming through for me, and I don't want any piece of that. Look at those fur-lined boots and that glorious hood. Everything okay there? Sure. You take so much damage. No. In range of a barber pop or something, I suppose. Already did this shrine before. Getting my little route going. It's working. I got 53 cinders. 200 where that came from. Ooh. A lot of bees. I'm gonna pop off. Let's go over here. Blood misting and all. My cinders. I wonder if somebody else is out here. It's like, surely I didn't leave all these behind from before, but maybe I did. Maybe died like behind me. I didn't realize it. Cinder value there. That's okay. We got more of where that came from up here. This out of the way. I don't know about massive. We were actually doing more at one point that I swapped out some gear pieces that are more keeping me alive and such. Alright, so I'm gonna activate. I want to activate. I guess it is technically I'm activating it, but I'm gonna gather those Galavine. Gonna get our elixir situation in better shape. Go. In this case, most of the damage is obviously it's barber damage, as the barber does. Season 1 for you. Alright. These guys get out of the hornets like this. Yes, dioxide did. Dioxide. Here. All of that sorted. Stay on the side here. Good, good. That. This way. That aberrant cinder thing we do. Good, good. Mm-hmm. This side now. Ooh. Good, good, good. How we doing? Doing A-okay. I want to kill those. Oh, I did, actually. Pick up all this. Aberrant cinders. Yeah, it was pretty fun. This was actually the very first character, about the same build I played, the very first character I made. Now, at all slots filled, in my first hardcore, I decided we're gonna go full circle, we're gonna do it again. It was one of my favorites. I am a sucker for blood. I also really like Bloodlands, which is the first one we did in season 1. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as you got the achievement for the PlayStation thing, right? All good. We did what we came to do and more. Oh, the butcher got all that sort of shiny stuff too, right? Alrighty, so at 1:31, how we doing on time? About 9 minutes until it resets, so all those. Alright, get this one. So all of those boxes will be in different places later, that's okay. Get the next one. Check it out. Cool. This one's gonna be another Fiend Rose. I hope it does. I think it does. It will. It's gonna pop. Yes, that's good. Fiend Roses. We're killing the Harbingers. That's a good deal. There's another one there. Ooh, that fire. Meteor does in fact hurt. Alright, so teleporter, Plague Bear, and Suppressor. That Fallen is back there reviving all his buddies while I'm away. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. If I fortify back up. Yeah. She got that and more. She's all good. Well, I'll take the Forgotten Souls, I suppose. Why not? Righty. That's Scrimshaw Band. A ring. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. How's our inventory looking? I mean, it could be better. Could be cleaner. For now, we're doing this. About getting the next 150 of our cinders, and then we'll do inventory, and then we'll go wherever the box is, we'll go there. One of the boxes. We'll be able to get one more after that too. We went all right on time and all those sort of things. Functional. These cinders. This look good. Shabby, not too bad. Right. True story. True story. I mean, he's not wrong. Mark is definitely not wrong. You can do it. You can do it too. Again. Maybe. Maybe. Alrighty. Woohoo. No, 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 no. Keep that explosion to yourselves. On no part. Down here, let me go activate this like so. Nothing I want. Is all still Helltide? It is. Double checking. Where am I going? I don't know, but as long as there's things to kill, I'm there. All this. Ooh, yes. Oh, Angel Breath. I guess technically that one is the one I have the most of, and I can't convert it to Galavine. Which is probably for the best, because knowing me, I would convert it all to Galavine, and then I wouldn't be able to make my Evasion of Death elixirs, which would be probably all hours. And for more of these Fiend Roses. Finding everything, but that's okay. Alright. This Penitent Greaves just dropped from... Yes. No, actually, that's Empty Tome. That's my favorite Empty too. The Penitent Greaves just dropped from a bear, but I mean, any boost from a bear is kind of weird. So it's just them puking up whatever their last meal had, you know? I'm good those boots had done for them to escape that bear. They should have worn Nikes or something. Right, east side. Looking like we can activate this. What's it gonna give me? Watch out for the hornets. That gave me F all. That's what it gave me. What a shame. Oh, hey now. Settle down. Not look friendly. These guys were at 193. Almost enough to get our next mystery box. Our Corpse Fiend. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Very good. Very good. Everything fine here? I think so. Hi. Company. That's a lot of bees. I did not know how many bees were around. Looking back on it, that was a stupid move. Hey, I'm alive. It's all good. Let's go get these cinders. Light shade moment going on as well. Hello there. It's fine. Not rocking. More bees. Nice audacity. Feels good. Fortified. Something hit me. How dare they? Go. Pick up this stuff now too. We're at 219. Getting closer. Oh no. Everyone says all these different things about all these are monsters, how bad they are, and how much they hate them. And it always seems like the Banshees and the Raves come up lower than they should for most people's lists. After that experience yesterday, can confirm I hate the Banshees and the Phantom combination the most. Especially the Banshee. 100%. It didn't even happen to me in that instance, but it confirmed all my concerns with that particular mob. I hate banshees the most. Electrified obelisk time. Those things are gonna die when they come over here, but that thing is gonna stay a little bit and cause me all sorts of grief and trouble. There it dies, good. Here. This way. And the good corpse tendrils doing their job for me. Alright. Cinders, we have enough now. Get this gallow vine. Give this stuff while I'm at it. Okay, so go ahead and hit the town. Now we're gonna do some inventory and all that sort of deal while we find out where this next box is. I could have picked up a box over on the way on that southern side. Right next to Zarvin's it. In fact, do it before it resets, and we can do more boxes in theory. Double check where it is. It is over here. Be able to make it in time. A little bit of a ride, but giving it a go. No, remove race from the game. The green ones, for sure. The ones that killed Steed. Definitely the spirit ones. The plant ones. Well, I guess the red and the green ones, both of them. If they shoot us, we don't like them. I do mean both of the spirit ones. Basically the same kind of mechanics. Just not updating to a health. There it goes, now it is. Riding. Go to town and come back kind of deal. Sounds a little dangerous. I don't know about that sort of situation out here. We're gonna give it a go. I guess I could go. Escape scroll out this way. Perhaps. Whoa, there's somebody else actually out in here doing this? Amazing. Alright. Open this up while we got time before it resets. Deal. All these things. Hey, they're legendary, so they'll go to my storage. Perfect. That works out quite nicely. All these things, so our friend here can also do the box, assuming that's what they're up to. Run off to? I'm not sure. That's alright. Quickly fine. I'll get my cinders and we can head on into town. This inventory thing before I come back and try and do some more. Don't know how many of those fiend roses I have so far, but yeah. Here, I want the ancestral thing, just to be sure. Oh, other things can just go storage. Let's go to town. Not a bad deal. Think about races. The way they do their projectiles, sometimes it's easy just to not be able to see it. Lofty shot, and the next thing you know, you're dead. Alright, let's sort this out. See what we got going on. Nothing too great on that one. This one, 785. Distance, damage deck, no. Can I get this, do I? Always tempted, like, imagine all the damage, and it's like, imagine all the higher chance of you dying. So they're like, no, I'm good. I'm good. 739 only. Aspects here, anything I really like. 10% up to 30 for the basic skill, increases your next core skill. I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe I'll keep that aspect. I have other ones, but no more. This one is 753. Lucky hit life, intelligent, bone spear, Bloodsurge. Well, obviously we would roll out a bone spear. These sort of things like that. I have better gloves, but I might just throw in the storage. Another Bloodsurge. Oh, now you're giving me Bloodsurge. I see you. Attack speed is on this. Like that. Alright, we don't need these. These are the empty tune. That's a sever thing. Anything else I like on it? Not really. We're gonna salvage. 760 item power. Max movement speed. Glitter of healing. Willpower. Fire resistance. If it was softcore, you know, I might trade, but not. We're good. So, 716. Yeah, my 772. Yeah. Extra fortify. It feels nice. And all the rings. Resource gen. Damage over time. Vuln. Cold damage. There's 782. Damage to slow, damage to distance, damage to close. Skeletal mages, no. Cold damage. Damage to slow, critical strike, bone skills, maximum essence. I don't think so. How about this one? Damage to stun, crit strike damage, blood over healing, maximum essence. That would replace this. And I don't think I'm crazy about what I've seen here, but I don't absolutely hate it either. Reroll something on it, it might be better. one, damage to stun, crit strike damage, life regen, not damage recently, maximum minion life. Not ideal. Alright, so these get sold. And we have all these things going on for aspects, right? Our storage. Throw in the storage for now, and then we'll worry about that another time. We're gonna do more hell tides, since I do need those roses and that sort of thing. Or at the very least, our potion later. Go here for now. I'm not gonna be too fussy about it. This one is nothing I need. Just gonna hit that portal. Safe route is to go from one of these instead of to my town portal back to the mystery box. Do this tried and true. Here we go. Back at it. These should reset in a moment. Vote on where they think it is. So I'll let them do that. We got more cinders to get before we worry about it. We've got about half an hour left in the Helltide before it's all ogre. Kill some things. Viewers already dropping. Ah, elixirs are about halfway through, no problem. A lot of elixirs to do the XP thing now that we've done this. Helltide worth it. I don't really like them, but it is better than it used to be with the Necro density. Speaking of raves, get out of here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. None of that. You might be on the wrong side of town. Just discussing how we don't like these, and highest density of anywhere in the game, probably not a good place to be. Aww. There's that barrier in the bowl and everything. Things are dying though. Oh, multi-shot. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Doing kill it while it's stunned. Definitely gonna switch sides though. I'd rather farm cinders with the lunatics than these guys for sure. Keep coming though, and I keep killing them. This is the problem. It's so easy to kill. The temptation. The temptation. Ready. Here. I'm gonna take some over there. Let's go over this way where there aren't spirits like that. That's a good plan, right? Right. And deal with the demons. I trust myself to be able to handle these, and then those shambling undead things. A little bit of spirits still going on over here. Too many banshees. There's one. One is always too many. Harvest these before we keep going away to somewhere where they're not as bad. There's those guys. I see them. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, oh hey, Ultra Lilith. You'll be so proud. Let's go back here. I go out that west side. Search that thing there too. It's fine. We're gonna have to take a full loading screen, no problem. Where I was, these guys, much more manageable. All that, just some fly killing, no problem. Souls. Those flies give me cinders. I guess it's possible. Ticks. Those, no problem. That front either. Let's go pick these up. At 63, we got a little bit of work ahead of us. Kind of weird how the ambient life still kind of hangs out. Okay, good luck with that. Let's fly to some other place. Not everywhere. It'll be okay. Just gotta resurrect his buddy. That stuff he just dies on the other side. More uniques. Helltide actually good for this, is it? Who knew? Soul burner. Our Fawn guide who's Tempest Roar from some random event in the open world too. These things happen. You never know. Rotting corpse fiend. Out of there. Out of all of this. There's another plant for me to harvest. If I hadn't already harvested it, I guess I did. Unfortunate. These, how we doing? Actually pretty entertaining. Feels relatively safe, you know, minus the spirit situation on the other side. These guys are okay. At 91, still got a lot more to go before next box. About the wasps. Yeah, I guess I chose hornets over spirits here. Real time, actively. Would rather deal with them. I know, for the most part, where that's coming from and where it's gonna land. I can just dodge aside, not too much stress. Cinders will take all of this, like here, like so. do all of this now too. Right. Some of that. We got multi-shot from the haunted. Kill you again. Hey, a paragon point. The XP hasn't been too bad either, come to think of it. As the vengeful ancestor, how many times are you gonna have to go down this way before you learn to stay in the spirit realm? You can do me. My horse getting like stuck on just random things. Well, now it's a latency issue. I get it. Oh, I get it. I don't like it, but we're pretty used to it by now, right? Wallace, 124. What else is going on here? These like so. There you are. Shabby, not too bad. What is hitting me now? I can't even see what it is. I'm just getting knocked back by something. Flies. It's always flies. Your leather. Need it. I'll do it anyway. Leather ride. See what's going on. Come this way. More things to kill. Not too many, but it'll do. Let's see my Decrepify or a pop. Granted, I do have the 0 permacast ones. Stop being so lazy and just switch out a ring. We'd be in good shape. Lazy. I'm being picky. Too picky. Zooming over here. Got more things to kill. A lot of things, actually. Nice. There's cinders. We need less than 100 before next box. Mauler, you stop this right now. Heal. Right. Let's pick all these like so. What's going on here with these mushrooms? I don't know. Top, how we doing over here? Nothing really interesting. I'll take it back. There are some things. There are some things here. Yeah, we see them in this lighting. Watch out for the meteors. Are they just like falling from the roof? I thought that was a cave. I don't understand. Yeah. It was the death by your own doing. That pull, I think, is what did it. Teleport thing. This way, on that side. That's the great thing about lightning on Sorceress. Everything out there gets stunned way, way in advance. As long as you're actively there. You haven't actually been able to establish that. You like just poured it in, then you know, bad things. This. These over here next. That's getting closer to our goal here for the next box. 20 minutes left. Plenty of time. Do this like so. There you are. 102. More that can go. Oops, I'm just randomly attacking people. Sounds like something I would do. Yep. Good old teleports. This is outside of bounds. Whoa. Careful. Don't want to exit it, and we also don't want to die to lunatics. That'd be great. I'm gonna be falling out of here. 50%. Nice. That up. How are we doing now? Whoa. I'm back so soon. Alright, I can go with that. I don't mind. The less I have to move around, the less trouble I'll be in. Here, get one of these. Anything good over there pop out? Nope, not so much. Not bad. Go. Pick that right up. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Souls, check it out. What does it have for me? Absolutely nothing. I've had good luck on that front here. Just billowing in the wind. Every little bit of movement. Danger, danger. I need 2 cinders. Same. Right along, see what else we got going on back this way. Aha, more things to kill. I'll take it. Are everybody dead? Beautiful. So on this side now, what's going on over here? A little bit more of that. Very nice. Crusher. Cool. Not too shabby. chest of some sort. I'm trying to kill cranes. Oh dear. Everything that moves. Die. Soul burner taking shots at me and it still died out there. That's what you get. That's what you get. Doing over this way. Maybe this one. Common junk. Have a chance of giving me cinders and it's just like, nah. Denied over and over again. Flies. This is a gift of protection. That's... How are we looking over here? That's a different zone. Technically, we'll stay over here. Oh, hello. Am I stuck with a horse? A little bit. A lot of hornets. Stay over here now. Careful. Very, very careful. Very good. 50% for the crusher. Getting you dead. There you go. Closer to that next box. Yeah, blight shade. I'll take that too. All the materials. Like forced gathering time. Oh, hi there. How do you do? These things are gonna pop off. Let's stay over here while they're doing that. Not at all. All the things. I'll pick up that invoker. Oh, cool. 256. Sounds good. Now we'll see which next box we want. All these have been reset. So we got one all the way far up to the top of the event, and one kind of in central and the southern. If that's the case, let me see which one I want. Okay, so this one on this side. Gotta go all the way over here, I think. Gotta gauge where it is. Zoom in a little bit on the map deal. It's over here somewhere. Or like that. That's a bit of a ride from here. Let me go this way first. Climb down and make our way. I don't have that much in my inventory right now, since we did clean up earlier, didn't we? Check on what's going on here. Yeah, we're fine. Go right out to the next mystery box. Summon a Harbinger. No Harbinger, no deal. Bean roses from those kills. Killed ourselves, also a pretty good plan. I don't have Fortify because I did change the zones. A little bit of that, that's okay. Just keep moving. Right out this way. Watching out for lag situation. There's a Harbinger back there. We're gonna have to deal with these first. Watching out for meteors would be a good plan. We'll have our elixirs, no problem. A lot of soul burner activity on the far side. Get rid of you guys. That's a good plan. Nice. Lots of fire here. A lot. This, kill these guys here too. All those sorted. Nice. Let's open out that gift of mysteries. We have like 16 minutes. We're gonna keep doing more boxes. Let's get rid of this Helltide Harbinger here. That going for us. That Vol's still on us. Gone now. Teleporter, Shockland, and Tempest. Got some more ads coming through. Keep an eye on our health. That Vol is a little troubling, but it's not too bad. I think. Everything should be a-okay here to kill this thing. Problem. There you go. All this stuff, including my elixirs, especially my elixirs, in fact. Can do about next box if possible. More things to kill. What's going on over here? What's like the most dangerous thing in this area? I don't know. Doesn't involve the race. I think we're okay. See what's going on here. Got those demons. An NPC fighting off the hordes. I'm surprised they even have a shot, but it doesn't look like they have much of one. That health is not looking too great. They do not want to give me good things at all. Look for more Fiend Roses would be grand. I have a Daze that's kind of annoying, but I don't think they're very lethal. I have a stun. I have my blood mist, it's okay. All my health handles, all that. Seem alright for the moment. What they do it? I don't know. I'm gonna resurrect his buddies. Gotta get rid of you. Click lurkers. You should be. Oops. How are you living through all those corpse explosions? I do not know. More hornets over here. Kill these guys. Stay out of the way of all those hornets as much as I can anyway. A lot of soul burner activity. Oh, a lot of soul burners out here. these like that. Nice. Get all this stuff situated into our inventory. 71 now. Not more to go where that came from. Activate this. See what it's got for me. I put Cinder there. Maybe. Not even. The Helltide Prophets. Nice. Okay. There's you. Champion so kind to coming early. I'm out of here fast. That one. I've not picked up very much good stuff from these. Aren't you supposed to give me cinders? Those give me cinders. It's like a low chance, I suppose. I'm gonna kill the thing. Just one thing. Doesn't seem exciting enough. Ooh, event. What's going on right here? Let me see now. This is a slay the enemies. Sure. Now I slay as many enemy waves as I can. What could possibly go wrong with something like that? What could possibly go wrong? There you go. Get rid of the champion. All good. Elixir's still running for the time being. An eye on those. About halfway through. A multi-shot that I just immediately got. Champion over here. Cliff lurker rolling. Not bad, not bad. Have all of these, and I got poison enchanted, terrifying, and cold enchanted on this. Slowed me and all that. Nasty. Heal. Yes. Just get out of poison. We're okay. I don't care what they were doing there, not attacking, but I'm not complaining. This. You know, Windy Balrog. Where did you come from? I don't even know. Champion, get out of that. Not enough waves. Not everything. It's just extra. Tunic we can pick up. That's dead now, too. These angry crowd sounds like such stock footage. We heard this like 1,000 times and 1,000 other things. Maybe. Who knows these days? Who knows? You never know. Pop, and those guys might pop too. They can actually get plagued. Get moving. There you go. Not too shabby. We have all of these, so like so. We got that now too. Blight Hand. Alright, slay the remainders. Hit those corpse symbols and try and keep these things at bay as much as possible. Let's right up. This is okay. These are just sacred. Not ideal, but I'll pick up the cinders before we move along. Right. We're here. More flies. And the flies all individually give cinders too. They did. Everything else has a shot at it. Get that going. How we doing over here? Got plenty of things on this side probably. Let's see what's going on. This side. Plague Bearer. 50%. There you go. Down here now. Lots of death. Not many cinders. They're not respawning fast enough. Oh, hi. They're elite hornets. Ooh, boy. Spicy. Let's go over here now. Stay out of the way. There you go. I got frozen. I got Coven's trunks. We got all sorts of things going on. Pick that up. Under 50%. This is sorted. Alright. Time to do a little hemorrhaging. Danger arrives, and I just can't spam a Bloodsurge and a Heart's Content. Think about it a little bit. Alright. Dead and gone. Next up, what'll it be? Hopefully not more bees. Chauncey, I really don't need those. What it really plants is just not providing that many of them right now, is it? Doing the hell time, we don't want to do that. Stay over here. Telling me I'm exiting. It's not true. It's not true. It's all a lie. Get my glorious hood before I go. Got a paragon point to place. Oh lord. A lot of wasps now. All that. There's you. Cool. One of these. This is a Helms. Want it. Under 10 minutes. Can we get enough of these cinders to open up the mystery box? We're gonna have to settle for some other things. About 100 more. As long as I keep finding things to kill, we should be fine. The issue is kind of one of those situations. Where are my things to kill? Here. We're looking. What's going on with you guys? Demon conversions. Oh boy. Cinders off of that. 7. This. Or won't you give me something? Nothing. Kill these next. All of that, always get pulled in. Perfect deal. We love to see it. Yeah, more gold, more fun. Let's go here now. He's nothing. Still Helltide. No, what's going out of it? More wasps. Elixir getting a little close to the expiration. All these. 186. Still going. There's a lunatic back over there. I see it. 2. Usually be coming pairs at the very least. There's our barrier. No problem. Barrier we trust, at least for that. Okay, an event of some sort over here. How do we feel about that? Ooh, look, this and risky business going in here. Let me see what it's got for me. Is this the Wanderer? Yeah, it's the Wanderer. Let's do one of these.
Be careful! Fend them off, please!
That's a very squeaky voice you have there, Miss Wanderer. Let's see how it turns out. Out of here, just keep bringing the cinders to me. That sounds like a good plan. As much as I was hoping, but sure. Here's more. Guys have stuns. Kill them before we have to worry about it. That sounds like a good plan now, too. More coming down this way. Over here. Got Plague Bearer. Times 2 and Cold Enchanted. Got Herald healing up with buddies. Finish that elixir in a moment, I think. Darn Herald, though. Need you to die. Well, it was probably more efficient for me if I had just gone with kept killing things. Could. Wanderers. Taking some heat. Since. Come on, you. You're so dang sturdy. Hit the wrong thing. That's very dangerous, too. Do this, I'm gonna replenish this one too. There you go. Be gone, vermin! Yeah, you tell him. Where are my cinders at? I'm here for. Right. There we go. Got the enemy waves. We got more where that came from. We got more things killing the Wanderer. Die together. That's a decent amount of cinders. And we got more coming in. As I did that overpower damage all the way out there. Yuck, multi-shot and all. You sure about that? I don't know. It's getting a little closer all the time right now. Blend this thing here. There's that champion. It's over there on the top spot. Get rid of that so we can get this sorted. Approaching that 5-minute warning soon.
We should get moving.
Somehow we're all still kicking. Alright, pick up this like so, this like here too. And now let's go back out there and try and kill some more things. I need just a little bit more. We gotta go find where our box is after that. I have a new elixir running. Nice little safety blanket moments. Careful about all the bees though. Not bad, not bad. Keep on moving. Here's more. Got a blight shade to harvest as well. We love those. Love that. Here. Alright, so what's going on over here? Who leashed all of you? Maybe it was me. I don't know. I think it was. Not sure what was going on with that. That's a gift of protection. Like so. Got that going for us. All that meteor strike. Go. Right over here. Staying off that side now. Heal just in case. Oh, Harbinger. Harbinger things. That's more fire. We don't like that. The succubus, Waller, mortar, chilling winds, you know, that sort of deal. I don't like all your mortars much at all. Wall's not good either, too bummed to think of it. Oh, she leashed. A half health and then she leashed like that. Shame, let's ride out here. I want to kill the hope the Harbinger doesn't keep coming. Just want to get my cinders and be on my way to the next box. Perfect. We're about there, yeah. Kill this one. We're gonna go to town and you can make it to a box. The other one was over on the north side in the first place. Get out of here. There you go. Alright. Can I hit the teleporter I need? Right this way. Oops, thing's coming for me. They're interrupting. They always do, don't they? They always do. Richard Wasp, get you out of here. Okay. Just this time. We hope so. Be okay. Right, from Wajanani, where is it? Over here on the north end. It's all the way to the very, very northeast of this. Okay, so right up here, it looked like it was up this way. Also, a dungeon I haven't done there for renown, too. Let's ride on over. Not gonna have the fortify value because I chose to do it this way, but that's okay. That's not the fiend rose there. Oh well. Prioritizing boxes. Got that kind of thing for me too. Ooh. While we're running through, exciting. About 3 minutes and some change. Do any of that. Come on, horse, let's move it. Move it, move it, move it. Do all these when I come up here. As much as that is in the way. All these, fortunately they're pretty squishy. More things are coming, of course. How much of all that is still kicking. Did open it up, so that's all we needed. Fill the crusher. Nice. Fiend roses. We want all those. Do all of this until, well, we have no inventory space. Got jewels I don't need. I don't need this, do I? Nothing good there. The ancestrals here. The other things will go to storage. Elixir of Undead Slaying. Got Forgotten Souls. Anything else here we want from this little group? Nope. The Helltide for me. Let's go do inventory. Have our Fiend Roses, so we can do that. Well, we'll be one step closer to doing that upgrade on the potion when we get there. We're almost there. Double check and see what we're missing. Inventory first. More things that are going into storage. We'll deal with those in a moment. Alright. Iron Maiden only +2. Nothing really great there. Hold down reduction, decrepify. Still not a great roll. 783. See some resistance. You'd have to roll out of that. Damage reduction in close, bone skill, cold damage. Too many things out of the order there. Damage reduction will fortify, total armor. Damage reduction is their shadow, poison resistance. At a 780. This kind of roll. Is it a better deal? I got damage reduction over there. It's relatively low compared to total armor. Damage on that chest piece. Not crazy about the rolls and damage reduction. Any sort of shadow damage. I'll never do value from it, I guess. Oh, I could rig it to get some damage of that sort from the blood mist. I don't need that, do I? 0.5 on the standstill and do damage. I think I have a... I don't have a higher one. I want to run that anyway. I'll encourage myself to stand still more than I have to. That's bad habits. Crit strike core, all stats, crit strike with bone skills. Only a 744. I mean, not bad rolls otherwise, though. How about this? 797. Blood Lance and Sever together. Only that overpowered roll and some other combination. Not a terrible aspect, though. It's slightly better than the one I have. I can maybe rip the aspect. Another Howl from Below. Is this one better than the one I have in storage? Actually, probably is. That's some good rolls, actually. Yeah. 148. Get rid of these. 737. Blood Lance things again. I don't need this, do I? No, I don't. 99 pants. Maximum life. And dodge chance dex. Corpse explosion. Not really that much worth. A 331 on the life. Bad. These don't need those. How's the ring? Double resistances. Bummer. While you have 7 or more minions, your minions gain 26% increased damage reduction. I see what they try to do there. I'm not interested in it for our purposes. Don't throw things into storage, clean storage, and all that sort of good stuff. Fly through here. Paragon point to make ourselves that much closer to next board. Let's see what our storage is rocking. Oh, the other thing hasn't arrived yet. That's okay. Do comparison with our house from below. 808. The rolls aren't as good as on this one. 3 gonna be the winner. All great. Not terrible. Max down. Oh, the corpse skill attack speed. How do I feel about that? Do I go either way? I got so much space, it's fine. Don't worry about it another time. What else is going on here? Aspect, I want these. Aspect is not terrible, but it's also not great. I've got better ones. Get rid of these, and we'll go occultist for that. I wish it was a more full armor piece for this cape, or we can just sign capes separately. I dig the cape. I don't know if I like the actual clothing that goes with it. Alright, so let's extract here. Just randomly notice that. Also, the clipping isn't great either, but can't have everything. There you go. And this stuff next. Technically, I need to also check my status on these potions. Do have the clean roses I need. I got 46. I need more light spade and more howler moss. Probably shouldn't have burned all the howler moss I had from before on Gallovine. Right, we'll get more. Or we convert it back. Possible. Let's go do the salvage and our salvage here. Ready for more nightmare dungeon shenanigans. Uh-oh. Latency back up on high. Go to this. Go. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch break before I do the next nightmare dungeon. I shall be back and we'll get right back to it.